Life is just pissing me off, man.
No, I know.
Life is
People,
pain.
life, this stupid country we have to live in.
Yeah.
Oh, life's depressing. Let's look at scary games.
Yay.
I can pretend that I'm actually gonna die.
Bad.
And once you see that they're all fulfilling your daydream.
Yeah. It's a long lost fantasy.
And somebody said miracles don't happen
Thanks,
anymore.
Yahoo,
Fuck
for
off,
telling me
Billy.
that I should watch the Giants play the Eagles. How did you know I was a Giants fan?
Hello,
Stop
Corn
listening
Lad.
to
I
me all the
haven't
time,
even
phone.
been getting.
God damn, Corn Lad.
It
No
just
way.
told me
Cheer
that
immediately
on my
again?
Twitch.
God damn.
On my phone, the Twitch just told me we went live.
God damn, Corn Lad.
How are
Back
you
at it
just
again
here
with the white
waiting every
vans.
time? Oh, you
God
guys tweeted
damn.
out,
Oh,
right?
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
across
we
something.
did.
So that's
Love how he
that's
just
we
went
know.
corn. He just put corn. You are eternal,
As it
for
should be.
sure.
What a lurky lurkerson.
Well, I think because he sees the tweet, he just gets in here right away.
Yeah. Too loyal. Don't
I
deserve.
imagine. I know, we definitely fucking don't.
I am eternal.
Corn!
I can't handle your
Corn
love.
is eternal. You know how long corn's been around?
Yeah,
Pretty
is-
corn.
Isn't that what the lies about how they met the Native Americans is used with the corn?
Corn, yeah, corn.
We gave them corn.
Yeah, we
We
gave...
taught them how to grow it or whatever, and then they killed all of us.
Right. No, sorry. We became friends. We all sat down and had a big meal together.
Mhm.
So my legit.
And then they killed us.
Right, yeah, after that.
Lost Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love that. Lost
So
Town is
stupid.
Funniest fucking.
Oh no, they're all gone. We
They're
left them
all
here for
dead,
years and
and
years.
They've disappeared. It's been 3 years since I've seen these people. What's this? Oh, there's a note here with the name of a tribe that lives literally within walking distance from us. Who knows why that's here?
Ugh,
Real
crazy.
weird that that tribe has a lot of fucking white people over there.
What crazy?
I love the Eddie Izzard skit where he's like, we can start a new place here. There's no one here. Excuse me, there's no one here.
Yeah,
Dude, the cunning
Hold on,
use
where
of
they?
flags.
the
What's all
cunning
this
use
then?
of flags. The
No flag?
incarn,
Well, no flag, no flag, no land. That's the rule that I just made up.
the incarnation of corn has some exciting news.
What is this exciting news?
Okay.
Tell.
What is it? Yes,
Spill the
please.
tea, lad.
I was about to say, give me the tea.
Yay!
Oh my god, that's awesome.
All right,
Congratulations. Good
that's
start.
awesome.
Are you done eating?
I hope it fits well.
Careful.
May it be comfortable and breathable. This blessing I pass to you.
I sure hope it is comfortable and breathable.
Thank you for not deciding that.
Jesus.
What'd you say?
Thank you for not starting with ace bandages. Like the.
Oh,
No,
It's
a lot.
It's very dangerous.
Super dangerous.
A lot of first-time binders look up try and like find information about binding, and they end up with the misinformation that using like an ace bandage or something, or like those wraps, those bandage wraps, is a good like first time binder. But because of
They're cheap.
the
and
nature
don't have to worry
of those things holding
explaining it.
your joints immobile, it's actually not good when you try to breathe and let your ribs expand.
I don't think that was fireworks. Those were rapid fire. That sounded like gunshots.
Oh no, don't say
no.
that. There are a lot of bad stories about that, so I wanted to make sure I got it. So good. There's a lot,
I'm sorry, I
that
was
misinformation
distracted
is
about
spread less and less now, thankfully.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the odd, scary sounds. What's wrong with the ace bandages method?
Because of the point of ace bandages to hold like your joints immobile so that you cannot move them, but because your chest is made to expand, crushing your chest and forcing it to not expand, because those things don't really move once they're wrapped, because they're supposed to hold your joints immobile, like it can cause you to have trouble breathing. It can cause damage to the muscles in your rib cage and torso.
Oh.
You can stop the blood circulation like around your chest area, especially like the reason you're binding is because you have.
I'm talking to people.
The reason you're binding is because you have breasts, and it can cut the blood circulation to them.
There's stories of like, you know, some baby trans that have bigger breasts that try to get them as small as possible, and end up like cracking ribs.
Right.
Oh. Well, shit. Then I'm really glad you did your research before buying it. Then.
Yeah. Like, luckily, again, like that misinformation is spread less and less, thankfully.
Yeah. There's
like as a good
places
cheap way to now. There's more places to get nice, affordable binders,
or even ones
that are
like send them discreet.
Right. Something else, or so that if you need, you know, they make them so that they're more accommodating to different kinds of breast sizes and everything. Because of course, like, if you're a man and you have bigger boobies than like a regular size, like that can be the cause of a lot of dysmorphia. So yeah, like that's why a lot of them would hurt themselves using the ace bandages, because they're trying to do it as tight as possible to get their chest as flat as possible. But because those things don't move, they don't expand, they crack their ribs when they're trying to breathe. So having a binder that's fitted for someone with a bigger chest that helps conceal it better so it can ease their dysphoria while not causing them any pain or lasting consequences is a really good thing.
That's fair.
I'm okay.
So,
Yeah, I could tell as well.
Francine, I am looking up.
Hurro, hurro, and congratulations on the binder.
Hurro, hurro.
Well, she is a dog right now, so.
Roo roo.
Killa is the name of her dog.
So, Gemini is.
Kick him in the dish pan. Woo, woo, woo.
Let's try this air lock. Get to the.
Always doggo bork.
Alright, so I know. Now what we're on.
Always
Containment.
Right. I think so. Anyway.
Elevator
I am
to
cat
Solomon's
eternally,
Gallery.
so I
So I'm definitely already in Solomon's Gallery.
Leave the room, use the plasma torch to light the panel on the door.
Right, I did that.
Return to the Marshall Room. The elevator, turn left and carry on until you reach the hallway. Follow it to the left until it shutters restore power to the gallery. Is a device that will activate it. So when it moves off, follow it until it comes to a halt. Okay.
Wait, okay, so
So
is
go up the
this
stairs.
is the stairs, right?
So you have to go back to the area.
I have to go
Yeah,
right,
no, I
but previous to this. Okay. Previous to this area, where the bodies are. Right.
Oh boy. Always doggo.
You're Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley.
I'm sorry. Stardew is such a loud game.
It is
It really
loud.
fucking is, especially that opening piece.
Yeah. Okay. So the place with the bodies, then I go through the door that I had to laser off, right? Because I already did that part. The door I have to use the ion torch on. Okay, so I just go to that door. I know what door it is because I've already done it.
Go to that where the people are shooting. That shutter.
What happens at the shutter?
That thing that's next to it, this thing,
It doesn't do anything.
it says that you can press to activate it and it will fucking fuck off too.
Hey, Carrot Face is here.
It definitely, I've definitely
Hello.
walked up to it twice because you had asked me if that was a generator at one point last time.
Yeah.
And it did not prompt me to do anything with it.
So I'm just saying, what is?
No, I know. I know that you're reading a walkthrough. What I'm saying is I think it's weird that I walked up to it twice and it didn't prompt me to do anything. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're clearly reading a walkthrough. I don't remember where the elevator is.
True.
Horn is popping.
Always.
Corn is popping, but when is
What?
it?
Oh!
I suppose corn is often popping.
Thing that kills really fast.
Yeah, it does. Can I take your stuff? Thank you. I was like, who the fuck's talking to me? That's wild. I can't remember where the elevator is.
Popcorn joke. Please laugh.
Ah!
What is that? Come on, just pity laugh, please.
Yeah.
Fucking Aaron.
Did she say whether it was a math game or not?
Oh, what? Oh,
No,
never mind.
she didn't know this was a fun game. You should play.
Corn.
Corn.
Corn. Oh, baby, it's the cornucopia. Cornucopia.
Does this look like it is?
No, it's on Google Classroom.
Ari, I know that it's on Google Classroom. Google Classroom has a bunch of links to things. Ari, these are links. These are links to things up here, which is why I know it must be somewhere in here. And the only thing I see that looks like
Where's the elevator? Why am I
what
lost?
you're
Where's the
talking
elevator?
about,
No.
the thing she says is math games for students,
What's the...
which I'm trying to make it load.
Wait, no. I have to get back to the thing. But I can't remember where the elevator is. Maybe... I don't know what the key for the elevator looks like, so... It could have been any of those things. Except for the save one, because I know it wasn't the save one.
Useless? What is this? I don't know what to tell you, baby. It doesn't load. Nothing's happening. And I can't... This isn't a computer, so I can't, like, left-click on it and have it tell me why
Left-click.
it won't do that.
Left click.
Look.
Oh,
you
it's
don't
back
have to
this
take
way,
a
I
tone.
think.
Uh-oh.
Mommy tried to get to what you're talking about. You said the teacher had something for you on the Google Classroom.
Oh,
I'm on
no,
Google Classroom.
it's
There's
not.
only one link here
Okay,
that
maybe
says
it's
math
directly
games for
through this door?
students as practice, and that's the
What, do I
link,
this one?
and it doesn't do anything when I go to it.
I'm trying
So
right now.
I don't know what to do about
Hold
that.
up.
Okay.
I think it is. I think it's this door.
I don't. There's no other thing on here that's a
And then there's an
game.
elevator.
One that Kylie uses. Those things where you
Oh, this
scroll
does seem.
up and down.
Right?
Yeah, it
It
seems
has
like.
like
Through
has
here.
like-
Yeah, oh, this is the elevator. You're right.
the music
We figured it out.
and what
Okay, so that
day it
thing
is,
in
the
front of the
countdown.
door, it's definitely a thing. All right.
Are you talking about like the things you used to do homework on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So what about it though?
The things when you scroll down on the side,
Okay.
Okay, you're talking about the slideshow thing. I get what you're talking
Violence
about.
towards human is
What is
contrary
it
to
supposed
primary
to be
synthetic.
of?
Keep moving.
um,
What did she say it was? Why
I don't
do you
have
want
to move
do it?
slow or
What is
careful.
it?
it's like a block game.
Why are you getting frustrated?
Ba 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 da da ba ba bow. Ba ba da da da. Bow,
It's not
bow.
working for some reason, did you?
Then I
didn't you
can't
just
help you.
reset? Why didn't you just refresh the page?
I know you
Wait,
know
save.
these very.
So you can start here.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Because I don't know where I saved last time. I don't know where I was.
Where we started, down there.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, that's. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Super valid. Stun. This is a revolver. I mean, these are just people. I guess I don't need a
You're right.
shotgun.
You don't have to
for
worry
that.
about the fucking xenomorph here now. I'd like the fact that they give you.
Okay. Glad you think you're gonna shoot me through that thing. I wish I could get on top of it, just ride it. This thing's fast.
Got it.
I'm coming to get you. Uh-oh.
Where to go?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, they have little cubbies.
He had a cubby hole.
So cute.
This is where
Alright,
he lives.
I'll leave it up, but
Leaving? Oh.
the walkthrough I meant.
Right, yeah. Okay. Because we figured it out. I'm sure I won't get stuck like that
Yeah.
again. That was just...
We're
I had
at the
walked
right.
up to that. Yeah, I hadn't walked up to it the correct way. Clearly.
So there's something to do here.
Ominous.
Fucking hand comes and grabs it.
Nah.
No, it's just a working Joe hand.
Oh.
Just through the side, fucking. grabs
That
it
would
here.
suck. An EMP version 2.
Hey, hey.
This is the first time I've gotten an EMP though.
Yeah.
That also takes working Joes out of commission though, so good to have. I think that's the last thing I get. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Right?
So. How's the space?
Pretty sure it does.
Can you close my door, please?
Oh, I should probably
I
make
cannot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't do stuff just because you're mad at me, Ari.
Leah.
Nope.
Nope. Sure can't. I guess I can make an EMP mine. Everything needs a fucking injector.
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know, to fucking inject the plasma to create the EMP shot.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Fucking make me.
You're too far away. Oh, thank you. God. Oh, that's what the charge packs are for?
Apparently.
Finally. A true engineer? Me?
Little me.
Why, thank you. A lot. Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade.
Something's been up with the damn android since I got here.
Right? That's not a revelation.
I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Well, them attacking us in the first place wasn't normal, right?
Yes.
They better give me more fucking flamethrower
So I was
fluid.
reading through it. It says, deal with new threat.
Deal with new threat.
Them evil eyes. Which part? Which eyes?
All of the eyes, man. They everywhere.
Fucking Working Joe's got some evil eyes, that's for sure.
The eyes.
They see all.
I don't
They see
have
all, and I've lined my brain with them.
I don't have fire extinguisher, do I?
No, but you do have a fire,
Maker. A fire starter.
twisted fire starter.
All right.
What?
All right.
What?
All right, you. Oh, I can't get to this door. All right. Sounds good. I'm looking for
Why you?
shotgun shells.
Hey. One. A single shotgun shell.
The fuck? Bruh.
I
Sad
need
about that.
more. You also need flamethrower.
Yeah,
Ammo.
I'm a little low on that. That's why I was saying they better give me more
Blacklight.
flamethrower ammo.
Oh. Carrie.
Sorry? Okay. Gary.
Yeah.
Did you see that they're making, they're rebooting Animaniacs?
Yeah.
Right, I
and
forgot.
As excited as I want to be for it, I don't know how I feel about that yet.
I mean,
Like, I see them trying to. They're not just trying to make a reboot because, ooh, it's nostalgic now and people our age would pay to watch it. Like,
Yeah.
this is clearly, like, I've seen what's his name's posts on TikTok and stuff. The guy who's Yakko,
Uh-huh.
he's
Oh, yeah.
like clearly passionate. Like, he wants to bring it back because he's realizing that us as adults still like love that shit and how
Yeah.
we still like encompass it into our everyday lives constantly. Like,
All of their voice actors absolutely loved being them.
yeah.
yeah, they liked doing it, and I feel like because it's a passion project and not entirely for profit reasons, that it'll probably be better than most reboots. However, I feel like it's not gonna encompass quite what we're used to. Like, we have access to Animaniacs on Hulu already. And I
Right.
can go back and watch it whenever I want. I often do because I fucking love Animaniacs.
I don't know. I haven't seen any.
Change an alert status.
But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna go into it.
Apollo's gonna
hoping
blow the
and
station
maybe
out.
expecting that it'll still be Animaniacs because all the OG people, or what, you know, the ones that are left, are still there. Like, even the little trailer I saw, fucking Spielberg was in there making a Jurassic Park parody,
Yes,
which was
that trailer was
actually kinda
so
funny.
funny. Yeah,
So here's the thing.
that trailer was actually very
My friend
funny.
Jacob sent me another trailer, like an actual trailer for the, rather than a teaser.
Was this the power?
Yeah, I
Nice.
think so. For it, and holy shit.
funny.
It was really goddamn funny. It actually really was. The thing is, like, I get what you're saying. Having watched that new trailer, it's not going to be necessarily the Animaniacs from old.
Which I
But it's a good. It
it's a-
seems like a good update.
Update, exactly. Like, that shit
Okay,
was
like-
fucking funny. It's
What's
super funny.
good. I have a good example of, like,
Why
I
not
have a
ask me
couple
about
good
Sylvester's
examples
full
of-
safety protocols?
stuff they did right versus like things that were done wrong. So my two examples of done right are, well, I don't know if you've seen the Rocko's Modern Life movie they put up on
Yes.
Netflix.
I absolutely love the shit out of that.
Holy shit! Where'd you come from?
It was hilarious. it was nostalgic but also updated. I love the concept of just like they've been out in space for fucking 20 years. I'm just like, that's hilarious. This is hilarious. I watched it and it was funny as fuck. It was relatable.
Damn it.
And it was pandering to me as an adult. Like, it was still a cartoon and kids could watch it and enjoy it. But it was pandering to me, the adult who grew up with Rocko's Modern Life, as like my main source of entertainment when I was a child. And then the other really good example I have is, I don't know if you've seen the last season of Samurai Jack.
I have not.
I didn't either, yeah.
Which is literally just a pickup from where we were 20 years ago, with the fact that 20 years have passed. Well, sorry, not for Samurai Jack, it's more like 10 years. But, you know, time has passed, things are what they are, and we're picking up from, you know, the last time we saw Jack and what he had to go through and what he's doing now. And it's only one season. It's only like, what, 8 episodes or something? Well crafted. I mean, it sucks that it's not Aku's original voice actor, but the guy does a good job. And
That's good.
And I'm pretty sure he knew the pressure of having to live up to that voice.
Of course.
For people who
It's
are
big
obsessed
shoes
with
to
Samurai
fill,
Jack.
especially when it's such a nostalgic.
That means we have shotgun shells on.
Yeah,
It was
he is.
well done and well crafted. The storytelling, it's Samurai Jack. It's like we never left. And it's like, if I could know that it was gonna be something like that, it would make me more excited. Because I see the potential. They're animaniacs. They could just be meanie little motherfuckers the whole time, and it would be amazing.
That basically is what it is.
Because they're already meanie little motherfuckers.
I saw a Trump.
I will. Yeah,
I saw
there
a
was
Trump,
a Trump,
and
They
they
were
were
making fun of Trump while doing the Odyssey.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Also, they definitely had a moment where they were dressed as they were drawn as anime.
That's hilarious.
Specifically, it reminded me of what I've
Yes,
seen in Logger.
one shell.
To be fair, Bill
Why did
Clinton was
you-
all up in original Animaniacs. He's literally in the theme song.
Yeah, apparently I have to. I didn't realize. God damn it! Everything in this game is so goddamn slow.
I'll send Arin the thing so she can send it to you. Unless I follow you on, I don't think I follow you on my personal. But yeah, I'll send that to Arin so she can. So it looks super goddamn fun. I think the point in it that made me laugh, like legitimately laugh out loud, was the chick was showing them.
It was hilarious, so I went to the next one. What difficulty am I playing on? Hard, the recommended difficulty.
One singular shotgun shell. Whoever did this is an icon. Yeah. The funniest part was chick was showing them a tablet and like explaining that it has, you know, the fucking internet on it, and like all of the knowledge that people have. And he's like,
It's like the world's knowledge in
wacko.
one convenient tablet.
One easy to
swallow tablet.
Tablet, fucking pops it in a glass of water, chugs it, and then suddenly knows everything.
He was like, quinoa.
Quinoa wraps, quantum physics. Hey.
We miss so much.
I also kind of like that concept, is what I realized from something I'd seen. That the concept of it's another one of those, spend 30 years and here we are, like they got trapped in the tower again or something,
Right.
and now they're finally let out again after 20 years. And I said 30 the first time, that was too much. They're finally let out again after
It's getting
20
longer
years.
every time.
87
And
years.
They have to readapt to what society is now, which should be hilarious because there's terrible things going on in the world.
Yeah.
Especially in our country, and I know they will have jokes.
Oh,
So it's like
I
I
mean,
really want to be excited. I just hope it doesn't disappoint me. I've been so disappointed by things before.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, like,
Because
going
a
in
lot of it is soulless and
Yeah.
meaning to prey on our nostalgia, but just for monetary reasons, not because we remember it and they want to give us something that we remember that we love.
Yeah.
It's just because they know they can suck the money out of us because don't you remember this and remember how much you loved it? This is not that, but
Yeah.
you can pretend it
Because that's
is.
the thing. You can tell when they're doing that. Like, Enter the Forpus. Absolutely amazing. Like, you can tell he's been wanting
He
to do
made that
this
for his
again.
fans,
Yeah.
or because
Well, he made
wanted
it for
to make
him.
it.
He made it for
wasn't
him.
For everything I know, he doesn't actually really give a shit about his fans.
He's kind of a dick, apparently.
Yeah.
No,
Apparently,
that's why
from what I've heard, he's
changed it to-
kind of a dick.
That's why I
But that's
changed it
hearsay,
to, or he did
obviously.
it for himself.
Yeah.
I assume he did it
I
for
don't think
himself.
he does care that much about his fans,
Like,
but he
he-
does know he has fans.
Yeah,
Like-
he enjoys them enough, as in the same way that he artwork, which is somebody likes it. That's cool.
Yeah,
I really
that's
did.
probably the length of how he feels. Noting
Parrotskin just
I
asked
don't.
me
I'm
if
not
water
mad at
was
Jonan
wet,
for not
and
liking
I
people.
said
I wish I
think
could
yes.
avoid
She
people the
says
way he
spaghetti
does.
sauce wet, asking for a friend.
The liquid itself, I subscribe to the theory, and I'm pretty sure that this is the most accurate way to say this, and it's gonna make me sound pretentious. But I subscribe to the theory that liquids themselves are not wet, because wet implies that something that was once dry is now covered
now wet.
in a liquid.
Yeah.
So here's the
Sorry,
thing.
unpopular opinion. Liquids
So-
and water are not wet.
I don't think water can be itself wet.
No,
So,
it's not, and it can't.
I have heard that, you know, the definition is to be covered in water or another liquid.
Yeah,
Is
that
to be
is.
wet. However,
Okay.
if you say put your hand into something and
Ow, ow,
somebody
ow,
asks you what the texture was, like what it felt
Almost
like,
died.
and it was a liquid,
Well,
you
yeah.
would be, oh well, it's
you
liquid,
would say
it's
it felt wet. But that's
Yeah.
because it's making your hand wet.
Because we don't
So-
have really good words in our language for stuff
So,
like
my
that.
point is, it's contextual.
Of course it is.
Is water
Yeah.
wet? No.
Yeah.
No, water isn't technically wet. However, are you asking, like, how would you describe water? Wet.
But like Aaron said, it's because we don't have good phrases and words in our language. That
Our language
express
is
things the way
vast and
other
it
languages
always
do.
gets vaster, but it's also kind of limiting at times. Even other
Yeah. That's a
languages
fun
are
fact.
limited. You have an electronic field around your body, so technically you're not feeling wetness. I mean, that's fair. 'Cause
That's
I mean,
interesting.
that's the thing. Like, stuff like that, I'm always, like, completely open to believe it and, like, do more research on. Because, like, that sounds super plausible. Like, the fact that cold isn't a thing. There's no such thing as cold. There's the absence of heat and heat.
Oh,
I've never heard that before.
wetness of liquid.
Non-wetness of liquid, thank you.
What does it feel like? It's warm.
It's woof.
Wimph.
I like that. I might start using it. It's
But
woof.
yeah, though I
Why-
love that fact that there's no such thing as cold.
There's heat in the absence of heat. So I do have to come down here. I guess I'm going here where this guy came from. Oh yeah, okay.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollos
But-
let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on
Thank
sight.
you. I'm talking to the CEO of Meridian
They're not just
Western
responding to
Dictionary.
trespass violations. It's like
So,
they're
question:
job.
could firebenders make
For who?
ice?
for everyone and anyone.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Well, because they can pull the heat out of their
Yeah.
surroundings, right? So they could make something
If they
cold.
could pull enough heat where it froze something, I suppose
Yeah.
they could. That's interesting to
Yeah,
think about.
you would be incredibly strong because there's
You would have to be
very,
very,
very
strong,
few
yeah.
heat benders. Like you have
Yeah,
to
that's true.
specifically do that.
Right, you have to know. Just like there's few metal benders and there's few
if you could bathe in spaghetti sauce. I can, yeah.
Yeah, of course you
technically.
could bathe in spaghetti sauce.
Question is, why would you?
Sir? Are you okay?
No, hold on. Hold on. The spaghetti
Sir?
sauce thing. Remember?
Hello? Sir?
What was that about?
You forgot the ignited atoms for electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir? Sir? Sir, may I help you? Hello, sir?
Who is
think
this
this
guy?
is a
What is
gun.
going on?
He just put his hand like he had a gun. What are you doing?
He did. He
May
did
I
put his
know?
hand like he had a gun. What is he
Kill
doing?
him.
Hello?
Who is this?
I don't know. I
Fucking
guess
bash his head in.
Why would I do that? Oh, okay, maybe I can just, sir? Sir? I'm just gonna
Where'd
give him a
he
little
go?
tickle. I'm gonna tickle him.
Oh,
Hit him
Tickle!
with the tickle stick.
Did he die?
Civilian.
Aww.
bro. Don't attack allies or civilians.
Right?
Thanks,
but how are you
game.
supposed to fucking know?
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen anybody who wasn't an android in this game.
If it only gave you recipes, maybe it was letting you know.
That's a hell of a tickle.
It's a hell of a tickle.
Assistant, maybe it was letting you
Arn
know,
reacts when I
like, the
tickle it.
best sauces to bathe in. Yes?
What?
Correct?
I mean, possibly.
Best sauce to bathe
I
in?
would assume stay away from meat sauces, and anything with rosemary in it. Unless you're gonna strain the rosemary out of it.
I can't. I don't know. The sauce up the vagina thing.
Was eating a
I-
cookie and I
that can't
just
be
chipped my
healthy.
tooth. Oh,
No!
That's crazy. That's insane.
How hard was that cookie?
Cookie must no. It doesn't have to be hard. I know somebody who was eating a piece of bacon and his chipped tooth while he was eating it. Oh.
Oh no! There's nothing you
know-
can do!
You know,
I'm so sorry.
I recognize that name, but like I didn't, and I was like, I don't think that's someone I know, but it sure looks like the username of someone I think I would know. I'm so
This
upset.
is devastating. There's nothing you
What
can do.
happened?
You can't save
I'm
it.
holding a
Yeah.
toothpiece in my hand. What do I do?
You can't save it. I don't.
dude, I don't know.
She was eating a. He was eating a cookie. He just wanted a cookie.
I can give you some bad advice. Glue it back in.
No!
No,
Don't
Some
do
super
that.
glue will fix that right up.
I mean you ain't wrong, but you're
Just-
not right
Devin,
either.
you just gotta go. You have to go to your dentist and tell them that you chipped your tooth. It's
I've
the only
never
thing you can
eaten
do.
Stale cookies. My teeth just broke the aura.
The aura of the cookie was too strong. Jesus. Well, look, he just said they were stale cookies, so
Yeah.
that sounds like that was a person.
So
So from now on, pick up a cookie, and if you're wondering if it's stale, just smack it lightly on a counter. Or
The
some
aura of cookie was too strong. I
if
love
it
that.
That
chips
is-
the counter,
That cookie's
then
cheese.
it's stale to eat.
That cookie's chi was off the chart. Yeah, if you smack the cookie against the counter and the counter chips and not the cookie, maybe don't eat the cookie.
Maybe it's not a cookie.
Maybe it's not a cookie. Get a strong magnet and make sure the cookie's not attracted to it.
And if you see that magnet and the cookie going on dates and shit, too much.
That's too much.
Too much attraction.
That's too much.
These cookies normally go soft when they're stale, but I'm never trusting anyone ever again, especially not cookie companies. Yeah, because the way
Cookie
you
Never
companies
trust-
lie to
never
you.
trust the cookie company.
The moment you said you chipped your tooth on a cookie, my first thought 100% was, are you sure it wasn't a biscotti? Like something you're supposed to
Right,
dip
it's
in
not like a
fucking, coffee or something?
French loaf or something.
Well, I almost said spaghetti. Jesus Christ.
Spaghetti, spagoodle. Your dick is now a noodle.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, I'm sure I'm not the only one here who's dyslexic as fuck. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not.
Cookie companies thrive off of forming tooth.
That's disturbing.
It's a whole flip. Dentists replace what's left of your tooth with corn.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
Wait,
did you manage?
this is the perfect opportunity to have that tooth capped with a corn.
Corn, lad.
Corn tooth. Corn tooth.
I can't believe you swung this whole thing back to corn teeth.
Well, what is he supposed to do? He chipped his tooth and he's
talking about
traumatized.
Teeth. The next logical step is corn teeth.
God damn it.
His tooth is no longer a tooth.
The corn will become a part of it.
The trauma.
Yeah, I definitely want corn to become a part of it.
Don't you? I do. The only thing you can do here is deal with my everlasting trauma. with
Exactly.
corn. Bear
Don't
with
you wish
me.
your bones were corn, like my bones? I do.
Don't you wish your teeth were corn like mine? Don't you?
Don't you, baby?
It would taste amazing. I love corn. At the right place.
You're at the right place for that. We've all secretly been
Unfortunately,
replacing our many
Unfortunately.
our many bones with
Hello, sir.
Well, I died, so
Walking
I'm
out of
back
there.
here again.
Well, no, I was gonna say the motherfucker came out of there like it was the Terminator.
Oh yeah.
Terminator 2.
Oh yeah, he was already on fire before I saw him.
he did look like Jesus. That man's neck is so broken.
Yeah, it was.
He looked like, you know what it looks like when Family Guy characters fall and they always have like the arm over their back and the
Yeah.
leg, like up and twisted? That's what he looked like.
Oh, he's not here.
That's scary.
Disconcerting.
Wait, for God's sakes,
I'm upset that Corn Lad said thank you for that comment of that they would taste amazing.
Well, wouldn't he though? If he and were indeed a corn?
Showed my toothpiece to my dog and she tried to eat it. Remind me not to do that again.
Yeah,
Well,
please don't let your dog eat your corn bone. Don't let your dog eat your corn bone.
Don't let your dog eat your bone porn.
Is gonna see a thing in your hand and go, "Oh, you're giving me a treat, you lovely human. I will take," without thinking, because they're a dog.
Oh, I think they killed each other.
Maybe so. Oh yeah. Oh, that's very sad. That guy was alive because I killed him.
You lovely human.
I killed this guy,
bones.
and now he killed that guy.
Yeah.
But how did they kill each other?
Bone to dogs. You know what dogs do with bones?
They bury
Politely set them on the ground. Is that what dogs do?
My nacho bacon is here.
Nacho bacon. Nacho bacon.
It's like hardcore on my mind today because that's who my nightmare was about.
Oh, I'm sorry. Weird.
Yeah, I dreamed we got shot at and he died.
Yeah, your dog looked at that and sniffed it and was like, "Thank you. I was craving bone today."
Yeah, like legit. Your dog was like, "Oh my god, a piece of you to put inside of me."
Weird.
Any more weird than the rest of this conversation?
Of course not.
Melt the bones from your skin and suck them through a straw.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking
That would work.
Kool-Aid bones over
That
there.
would work. You just make your bones liquid, right? And then insert straw. Bone slurry. Bone smoothie.
Yeah, that's definitely a forbidden smoothie.
It's the true bone meal.
Boneless bones.
Boneless bones. I'd like some boneless bones, please. Hello?
Oh no.
Excuse me? Could you
There we
please
go.
take these bones out of my bones? I'm trying to enjoy my bone meal.
I never want to have children. Imagine creating 206 new bones from scratch, and then some infant shitlord steals them out from under you. Yeah,
Dude,
that's what happened to me.
wait,
I've had
literally.
kids. I know what it is.
Literally, you take all this time to create a bunch of new bones for yourself, and then a child grows around them and just absconds
And
with
new
them.
meat.
Fucked up.
That is absolutely what happened. Yep.
I saw a
Plus,
piece by
fuck
this
children. They
comedian,
have way more bones than we do.
right. I saw this piece from this comedian,
Have
and she was like, I never.
osteoporosis.
She's like, I never want to have kids. 'Cause she was like, the only thought I can have about the idea of having a kid is I don't want somebody else's hair inside of me.
That, you know what? That's
You know,
valid as fuck.
I feel that.
That's valid as fuck, dude.
Like,
You know
she was
how,
like, I
like,
don't want hair inside
pregnancy
me.
has a-
I don't want somebody else's, though. Like, that's the worst one.
That's the worst
That's
kind.
the worst version of this.
You know how like pregnancy has a bunch of myths? Like if your stomach sits high, it means you have a boy, and if it's low, it means you have a girl. That kind of shit.
Yeah, that kind of
Uh-huh.
shit, yeah.
Okay, so there's one myth that you know, they're myths because they track to a lot of situations, but I don't think they actually have any bearing on things.
Mhm.
But there's a myth that if you have a lot of
Ugh.
indigestion and heartburn problems while you're pregnant, it means your kid is going to have a lot of hair. But since we just brought that up, the corn hair thing, all I could think was, oh, see, why you wouldn't, I mean, hair corn. I said hair corn because it said it in the chat, my bad.
Hair
The-
and corn teeth.
the hair inside of you thing made me think that, oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't want that because it would just give you heartburn and shit all the time.
Right. Right. Nobody
I
needs
was
that.
born
Nobody
with
wants that.
hair to my ass, and I think about that a lot. I don't know how to feel about that. Were you
You-
born as a wolf?
Grew a lot of hair in the. That's crazy.
It's a lot of fucking hair.
That's a lot of hair.
I've seen.
Now,
I've
granted,
seen
babies
some
are kind of
babies come out
small.
of
Why
the
was
womb.
your-
head to ass
Still,
ratio?
though, that's like so
a lot
much
of
hair for an infant. Your mom was working overtime building you hair. That's weird. Maybe she should have focused on
Too much
building you better
teeth.
corn teeth.
Yes.
Did you shave it?
Popping in too.
What to? Oh yeah, look, they're both starting to come in. Look at that.
I see a lot of
Run past you. No.
I've never been able to run past one of these successfully.
Shh. I could do it if I believe in myself.
We had to. I kept trying to eat it.
I mean, you were
I
an
don't even wanna think
infant,
about it.
so
Were the doctors pulling hair out of your mouth?
dust and
I do not know. That is not something I would ask my mother.
and do it together. Listen, can I do this one?
That is a wild thing to ask her. Like, hey mom, how long were they pulling hair out of just like the whole vagina?
right. How long did it take for the hair to escape? Especially because you said you came out of feet first, so
There you go.
That's a.
The hair came
unsettling thing to
last.
have to think about.
the hair came last.
Listen now. And listen now.
Do you think their hair was like
I'll choose that one out.
extra luxurious
Oh, that's the model.
for that first couple of months? Cause of the bussy juice,
All that bussy juice.
that bussy juice in your hair.
Truly conditioned.
Well, they do say that if you eat the bussy, that it helps you grow a beard and mustache, like fertilizer.
I'll ask her before you get her on the phone for me.
What an unsettling
Excuse me, ma'am. I
conversation.
know you don't know me, but
I just want to know, how long were they pulling hair out of your vagina? It's a scientific question. I need to know.
my nails had grown over and backwards because they were so long.
Infant you was fucking wacky as shit. That's not a
It's
lie.
because you're Australian.
That made my
Yeah.
fingernails hurt to read. Like,
Like, your mother was producing protein at an alarming rate.
Great.
Yeah, clearly.
Alarming.
Whatever prenatal pills she had were doing the fucking job.
A lot of protein to be producing that the baby already had long as fuck nails and long as fuck hair.
Oh, see, that'll do it. Premium steak, all that iron
Ooh,
and shit.
yeah, that
all that
is-
protein.
That is a wild question that I don't and do want to know
Oh
the answer
yeah,
to.
did they?
I don't
Did-
want to know that.
did
I
they?
don't want to know that.
When you were kicking in there,
Yeah,
did she get
I don't wanna ask these
scratched?
questions either.
Remember the Mummy, the Fraser movie?
I feel like maybe just this one time I'm gonna agree with Anita, and maybe you should ask these questions though. Maybe these are the questions you should be asking.
Yeah, they gave her an ultrasound after he was born, and they were like, "We found scratch marks inside your uterus."
It looks like they're tally marks.
You're going to need so many stitches. This is why.
Please
this
think
is
of
why-
my sanity here.
I mean, just pretend it's somebody else's mom. That's what we're doing.
Right. I'm just pretending it's somebody else's mom, and then it's not weird.
Sanity is overrated.
Yeah, that's how that works. Sanity is overrated. I agree.
I mean,
Who's
I-
actually sane? Like, can you name one person you know who's actually fully sane?
Jacob.
no.
I actually can name a person, which
No.
upsets me.
Oh yeah, get you? What sanity do you have? That's a good question, idiot. Coming here talking about corn bones and shit. As funny as it is, what's sanity?
Yeah, we certainly don't have any.
Go ask your mom about pussy juice and hair.
How would you
Yeah.
word it like that, bro?
Actually, I would like to know, how long were they pulling hair out of her vagina, and was your hair luxurious as fuck afterwards?
I
Was
need
it?
to know about its
Did the bussy
conditioning
juice
qualities.
make a difference?
The amniotic fluid?
I
Okay,
feel
so
like it must have
I
done
know-
something, right?
I know of somebody
Turned
who
out the hair
was
was
born.
fried.
I know of somebody who was born in a toilet by accident, and their head got poop on it. And to this day, they serve the purpose of that's why her hair is so luxurious and beautiful, is because she had fertilizer put on it when she was born.
That's funny.
That's a wild statement. That was
just a
fucking
wild-
roller coaster.
Yeah.
Goddamn statement.
This is like just a wild time in
The
general.
feeling of having to push out the baby is the same kind. It's the same place, you know, and it's the same
Yeah.
pressure of
Oh,
when
yeah.
you feel like you gotta shit. So, like
No,
she was telling.
I have heard
person with
enough
her-
stories about pregnant women giving birth and then just shitting.
Yeah, you shit most of the time while you're pushing because I mean, come on, man, you're pushing.
Yeah.
It's just you're pushing your lower body. Any chick who's ever had cramps knows exactly how that feeling is. You get the cramps and you start thinking, "Oh, I
Period
have to
shits.
shit," and then the only relief to the pain is sitting in that squatting position like you're going to, but you don't even have to actually do it.
Why are you making that face? To the 9 people in the stream, I'm so sorry this is what has come to.
This is what we
Pussy
here
juice
for.
hair mask, yeah.
That's what it
You
was.
should
Yeah.
be sorry.
Pussy juice serum.
Bussy juice skincare line.
Dude,
It's the bussy line.
yes, the bussy
I bet that
line.
exists somewhere.
Do you
Gwyneth
want?
Paltrow's- What's Gwyneth Paltrow's beauty care shit? Goop.
It's
Goop.
goop.
I bet there's a cream in there.
There's definitely one with bussy juice.
Dude, there's a candle that smells like her vagina.
There's one that also smells like her
See?
queefs or
See?
something like that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Oh
attractive.
no, orgasm.
Her orgasm. This smells. She has a candle. This smells like my vagina, and this smells like my orgasm.
What does an orgasm smell? What?
I assume.
I don't know.
Like a stronger.
It smells like bussy?
vagina?
I'm
Like I don't
sorry?
fucking know.
It smells like bussy.
I didn't realize that that had a smell. And wouldn't it just smell like your vagina?
Like sex.
I don't. Okay, no offense, but
Your
I don't want my
orgasm wouldn't
room
smell
smelling
like just your vagina alone. It would smell like your vagina and your
And
partner's
sex.
genitals as well.
Yeah.
Cool, fair. I don't really want my
Little
room
bit
to
of sweat
smell
in
like
there.
someone else's sexcapade.
Yeah, I mean, Gwyneth Paltrow's a crazy person and a scammer.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Thank you, you two.
Yay, we got double bodied. I'm gonna
be a mod here and just, yeah, there we go.
Hey, we finally had a mod duty. All right.
Look at that. I did mod things, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm finally important to the stream. I did a mod thing.
Found
Where
a
are you?
essential oil called Orgasm once. Nice.
Yeah, I believe that. But yeah, I bet Gwyneth Paltrow has some kind of skincare cream or something, and like one of the ingredients is fucking like stones and pussy juice.
Probably.
I think she has those stones that you're supposed to shove up those vagina eggs.
Yeah, but
or whatever.
Yeah.
money eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are those
money
supposed
eggs.
to do? I never understood that.
They're supposed to help you with the what's it called? The Kegels. It
Oh.
keeps your vagina tight.
Well, these-
But you just shoved some.
More specifically, it keeps you. It's like an exercise. Like when you're pregnant, they tell you to do a lot of Kegels. Like just when you're doing anything else, do Kegels because it helps with the pushing process. Also, if you Kegel while you're having sex, it's really great for the dude because it's like it makes your pussy feel tighter.
I do a Kegel while he's inside.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Oh,
like
I'm so
the
sorry,
yoni
corn
egg
lad.
is meant for you to put the egg up there and then do Kegels around the egg, and it helps strengthen, like if you were doing it on your partner.
What if you crush it? What if you get so strong you crush it?
Egg?
Apparently there
The
is
egg!
a woman in the world who can put like eggs up her vag and crush them.
Egg shards!
Yeah, that sounds terrible. But
Hey, y'all know that really great story about the chick in the Middle Ages in Europe who got super famous with doctors because she was considered a medical anomaly, right?
meaning what?
Giving birth to rabbits.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
She was capable of giving birth to rabbits.
Okay, real quick. Corn lad. I am really sorry your mom is one of those crazy essential oils people. I am just so fucking sorry about that. I hate those people.
Oh, I just realized what he said. That
And what she's using them
stupidest thing
for
I've ever heard.
is
I'm so
even worse,
sorry.
and I am so sorry.
We have an autistic brother. He's severely autistic, very high on the spectrum. And let me just tell you that you're gonna have to break it to her at some point that there's no cure for autism. Also, there's nothing wrong with him. He just doesn't know how to be social and he doesn't know how to talk. He's smart.
I mean,
so I don't know what to tell you.
it's more like a what? Come on, you were dead. You were dead, you son of a fuck. You bitch.
He's dead now
I
for
really
sure.
hate people who try to cure.
At least you can see the
autism.
comedy
It's not
in
a
it.
disease.
Just a
just a
disorder like
chromosome mix-up.
everything
It doesn't-
else.
So yeah, no, this lady she was capable.
It's more comedic than anything. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can see the comedy. Yeah.
Yes, that's good.
So yeah, no, she was, and I'm doing air quotes, capable of giving birth to rabbits. Turned out what she would do is she would get a dead rabbit and then shove it up her vagina, then give birth to it.
Why did it have to be? I mean, I guess you wouldn't want it. Well, okay, wait. You wouldn't want it scratching, so I do understand why she chose dead rabbits.
I also assume it's just easier to get them up there that way.
Well, because you wouldn't want it scratching.
Wait, if I ever met your mom, I would ask her about the pussy juice and move on to drop kicking homophobic ass. Fair.
I mean, yeah.
We preached the day I told her I was panned by going, I think blank is the only straight one in our friends group, and she goes, you're not? And I just go, nope.
There you go.
Easy way to break the news.
Yeah. But yeah, so medical anomaly.
No.
Yeah, medical. Why is this something that was in recorded history?
Because it was actually, at the time, it was considered a miracle thing. She was like, blessed by God or some bullshit.
She was giving birth to rabbits.
Yeah, and then they found out what it actually was, and it's continued because it is one of the earliest known recordings of Munchausen syndrome.
Right.
Munchausen's? I've never known what that actually is. I hear that term a lot, but I don't know what it is.
So Munchausen syndrome and Munchausen syndrome by proxy are conditions wherein the person truly believes that they have various wild or intense medical conditions because they want to be treated by doctors. They want people's empathy and pity, and the best way to get it is to literally, they get to the point where they are tricking themselves into believing that they have these various conditions to the point where they may even start exhibiting symptoms of them, but it's really just like ghost symptoms. The easiest one that, like, obviously they can like fake the best because your body doesn't know any better because it's really stupid is pregnancy. So and Munchausen syndrome by proxy is when you are convinced that someone you are taking care of or someone like that you are in charge of is sick and constantly needs medical attention, even though there's probably nothing wrong with them.
Yeah, you often see that in those like the stepmom or something murders their kids or whatever, and it's usually because it's Munchausen by proxy.
Because they just keep giving them. It's easier to poison someone else than poison yourself. So though some people with Munchausen's will go to the point of poisoning themselves, a lot of the times it turns into Munchausen's by proxy because they don't want to hurt themselves, but they think they can control micro-poisoning somebody else over and over so that they can continue to take them to the hospital.
Yeah,
and they usually end up killing whoever it is, their daughter or son or stepkid or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like a really weird mesh of like being a hypochondriac, but also psychosomatic symptoms.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's an intense desire to be the center of, not even attention, because it's not attention. It's an intense need to be the center of just whatever they need, and it's usually awe or pity, because those are super intense. People dote on you. You become the actual center of people's, time, and that's usually what it is. It's an incredibly like extreme form of narcissism.
Yeah. They need everyone's attention on them, and the biggest, most lasting form of attention is needing medical care.
Yeah. Constant pity.
Right. People constantly come see you if you need help, doing stuff for you. You constantly are the doctor. Nurses and doctors are doting all over you. So...
Yeah. It's named after Munchausen, who was a pathological liar who I think actually killed himself.
Yeah.
At the end of it.
Yeah.
So that kind of, it's not, I don't know anybody who's done that to my.
I imagine Dr. Phil has definitely taken advantage of people with Munchausen's. I can
but like
believe that.
reminds me of like people I know who happen to have like a lot of medical issues or like a couple serious ones, but like they're the type of people who like they want you to know that they have medical problems, and I guess they want you to feel bad for them all the time, so they'll like always talk about it and always bring it up, like no matter what's going on, like everything relates somehow to their weird medical problems. It's like it's not quite the same thing because they're not faking it, but like they take advantage of the fact that they have this problem so that they can make you feel bad for them.
So they
all
can,
the
yeah,
time.
so they
I mean,
can
that's the thing.
continuously garner sympathy.
Munchausen's actually really, really hard to figure out until it's like dangerous,
Yeah.
because that is kind of like the baseline for it.
It's when it
especially if you
starts, it's
already
like,
have something,
yeah,
it's-
something, a lot of the times it can start, like me with Cornbone. A lot of times it can start because something major did happen, and maybe like it just flipped some switch. Something major did happen, and maybe even like it wasn't recoverable, but maybe it got to the point where it was managed so well they didn't have to anymore. There's no more pain, there's no more doctor visits, people stop at like doing everything for them because they can do it themselves. Now suddenly it's flared back up. No, I have to get admitted to the hospital again. Or maybe it was something drastic, but then they did recover and there's no more hospital visits and no more doting and no more any of that.
Yeah. But the problem is it looks so much just like regular, like narcissistic. You know? Like there are several other things that are lower versions of it that still require them to have to feel like they're the center of attention, but not to the degree of Munchausen. And it's really hard to figure out until somebody's really, really hurt or they're really, really hurt.
Right, like, again, thinking they could microdose themselves or somebody else
Yeah,
with
'cause-
poison because it'll totally work out. It definitely will totally work out.
They're all dead.
Yeah, it's the thing about it that's like super
Why the fuck?
like really bad is like anything else, you can gain a tolerance to it. You start like you don't take as many drugs until
This is Apollo.
you can't feel it anymore, which point you start taking more.
No.
I'm sorry to interrupt this really interesting conversation, honestly, but is this
Yeah.
dude just sitting in the middle of a
Bunch of dead bodies. Yes, he is. Yeah.
If I go after Samuels, can you run
Like,
this place?
what is he doing?
I need eyes and
Sulking?
ears.
Crying, yeah,
get
I
it.
guess.
It's sad. But like,
Ricardo, I need you to
do you
do
really
this.
want to sit here
Can you
and
man the
stare
station
at
and
a
keep me
bunch of
covered?
dead bodies?
Where
around
else is he
you?
supposed to go? The androids are out there.
Nah, fuck this dude. He's one of the guys that launched you into space.
He is one of the guys that launched me into space. That's a good point.
Go hide in a cupboard. What are you? sitting around
cupboard?
bunch of
The cupboard.
Go find a
torn out
cupboard to hide
bodies
in.
for?
Go. Go find a
Go
cupboard.
sulk somewhere more appropriate. Less smelly.
He had
like
to be
blood.
out there because he had to open the door for me.
What?
I had to take the transit to the PsychMed tower, PsyMed tower again.
Yeah.
I hate the PsyMed tower. Oh,
I'm so
hold on, I
sorry.
can hear myself echoing.
Say it real quick. Hurry up.
Hi, Alcyon.
Hi.
Hi.
It's yours.
Did I save here?
He
I
also
did,
said
right?
hi. She wanted to say hi, so I unplugged my headphones. I've been using my headphones for the last few times.
Ah. Fair.
Here.
Here you go. Oh, he's just.
Probably left.
Oh,
no.
he's traumatized.
Fuck him.
Traumatized.
I get that
Man
he's
launched you into
traumatized, but, like,
space.
I feel like
Did
sitting
launch
around
me.
all the dead
He
bodies
did
isn't
launch
open.
me into space.
What were you saying?
I get that he's traumatized, but I feel like sitting in the middle of a bunch of dead bodies probably ain't the best solution.
I don't know.
Probably not, but if he locks that door behind him, it's fine.
It's safer. It's gonna smell, but it'll be safer.
That's true. Well, yeah,
Wait,
and you
what?
can sit
Where?
here and look at a bunch of broken necks and blood all over the place.
Oh, there you are.
That shit kind of spooked me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he just kind of emerged from behind that corner.
Right?
They really do come at you like the fucking TI. What are they called? The Terminator
The TI. They come at you like a fucking calculator.
Like a calculator, man.
Like, they come at you like a TI-82. I mean, wait.
Shit, now I can't think of what it is because all I have is TI-82 in my head.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Whoa! Now I don't think I needed the Molotov. Okay, so
T1000?
first of all, I guess I'm okay with it
T1000.
using that
yeah.
much shit now.
It's got like a remote explosive on it.
But
Dispersal.
I am still kind of mad it took as much as it does just to.
At least you can hold a lot of injectors.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
true.
because the game is what it is, and it's like, here, you throw this and it will explode. I get that, but it's on fire in your hand. Like, eventually it's just gonna explode in your hand.
Yeah, that's true.
You
Well,
really
it's
just
got
throw
it
that
has
shit at some
a
point.
remote explosive on it.
It do.
Like the thing about a Molotov is they don't explode. You have to throw them so it releases the liquid in an area, and then that catches on fire.
Right.
At some point,
But I
it will
mean,
just
the stuff in the
burn
bottle
out.
is eventually gonna catch on fire, isn't it? No?
Yeah, well, as it goes, it'll usually the way they're done is that the cloth is constantly being saturated. It's all the way at the bottom, so it'll constantly be being saturated by the alcohol. But the actual cloth's gonna burn out at some point. You don't just like
alright.
they're like duct taped on, so it doesn't like flop out.
Oh, there's a lot more to a Molotov than I thought there was. I thought you just shoved a piece of paper inside of a bottle with some alcohol and lit it
A
on
piece of
fire.
paper. It's a piece of cloth.
Yeah, it's got to be a piece of cloth. You have to put a piece of cloth in there, shake it. If you're doing it quick, you can pop one in, shake it a few times so it's saturated, light it, and chuck it. That's just a really dirty, like it's really quick, really dirty, like whatever. Fuck it, real Russian.
You're Russian. Russian to finish this statement. Oh. What do you
I
mean?
don't hear any other language
Yeah,
sounding
6
like
out of 10.
Molotov cocktail.
What?
You did.
No, it was
Joke
funny.
is 6 out of 10.
No, it was very funny.
I'm not saying it wasn't funny. It's
It
6
was
out of 10.
extremely funny.
It was above average.
No. You have
That's
better
a really good
score than
accent, I'm
that.
jealous.
Wait, what?
It's a really good accent, and I'm jealous.
Yeah, I want a better score. Change my numbers.
To be honest, Russian is a fairly easy one to do. You know, it's kind of.
I suppose that's kind of true.
One-eyed metal husband.
Three-eyed metal.
Three-eyed metal husband. I forgot.
Fix the baby.
I peek. Just scrub.
The Russian chick and American dad who does freelance wet nursing.
Oh yeah. So stupid.
What a random job occupation. What a random occupation to have.
Right.
Freelance wet nursing.
To be honest, aren't most
Freelance. I mean,
or at least contract?
yeah, I
I
guess.
don't know if that's even still a thing that people do, but I assume they.
Yes.
were
Oh, it
working
totally
in
is.
hospitals.
Yes.
People still have doulas. People still have midwives. People still have wet nurses.
I know midwives are still a thing, but like I didn't think wet nurses were. And I
Wet
would
nurse
think
and
if you
doulas are
worked in a
definitely still a
hospital-
thing.
Usually you get a midwife that doubles as a wet nurse.
Yeah.
Nowadays. That's usually because you're rich.
I always assumed that a wet nurse would work for a hospital and like be on call for things like that.
Babies don't really stay in the hospital long enough.
That's, you know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I guess they would have to be freelance then.
Yeah. Also, with the amount of babies that most hospitals take in, they just do formula.
It's easier.
Yeah, Ari didn't like that shit though.
Well, I mean, there's definitely some people and babies that would be like, no, I don't want you to give them formula.
Yeah. But that's usually when they bring them in.
To it if I thought she would like it better, but it made her throw up. So I could only assume that her body wasn't feeling that shit.
Yeah.
The first time I had given her a formula was whatever. I think it was soy based, and I think maybe that's why she didn't like it. Because I had breastfed her a couple times, or tried to, because she wasn't latching. That's why we tried it. And like 10 minutes after I had given her the bottle, she pukes all over Rob. Like projectile vomited that shit out.
Oh, yeah.
Her, and he screams, "My shirt!" and then gives her to me and runs into the bathroom.
What a fucking pussy. Oh no, baby vomit.
Oh.
I always thought it was funny because my very first reaction to watching my newborn child projectile vomit on somebody was
kind of scary.
God, she's dying.
Are you dying? Oh God, you're dying! No, I just had you. Please don't do that.
No, I can't. I wish I could lie and tell you I was just a logical like, oh, she must be having a tummy ache. No, my first reaction was, oh my God, she's gonna die. This is it.
She's dying. This is it. She's
healthy, beautiful baby.
Right. She's got SIDS. This is it. I can't have good things. I can't have anything. She's dying.
So, the reason it was always funny to me that was his reaction was because my first and only thought was, oh my God, is she dying?
They also
and his
tut
first and
at
only
me
thought
when I
was,
smack
my shirt, and he runs away.
That shit's funny.
That's pretty funny.
Brand new shirt's not an excuse.
I was gonna say, you know what, Ari? Sure, yeah, brand new shirt. That's why. This is.
Got it in one.
It was a brand new shirt, and how could you? How could you, as an infant,
it was just that it was
be so
shirt.
reckless?
It was purely because it was a nerd shirt. It was like his Green Lantern shirt or something.
You know how important that is.
I mean, in blackest day and brightest night.
You know what?
No evil shall escape my plight.
Yeah. I wish I may. I wish I might.
Stop.
Have Green Lanterns here tonight.
Stop.
Isn't that the Green Lantern Alpha Core?
Shut up. Shut up. You know what? You don't have to make fun of me every second of the day.
I mean, if I'm gonna be wholly honest, my absolute favorite Green Lantern, or my absolute favorite
Lantern
quote is the Orange Lantern.
Uh-huh.
No, let's send things,
Oh, I thought she was saying something else.
Oh,
But it's
Nope.
the Orange Lantern. Because the Orange Lantern
sorry,
is
I
what's
asked.
mine
That
is
was
mine
my
and mine and
fault
mine
for
and mine and
asking.
mine and mine. Not yours.
Well, it's theirs.
Yeah, because the Orange
That was
Lantern
one
is
of
great.
those-
There's only one Orange Lantern.
Right.
And
It's mine.
is what is mine is mine is mine is mine is mine is mine is mine, not yours.
I just had a legit moment of ask a silly question, get a silly answer.
Yeah, well.
So I wasn't looking at whatever the hell she was doing. I was dumb enough to come down here without food? Oh my God.
Sounds
You
rough,
sound like
buddy.
me.
Sounds rough, buddy.
That's rough,
I
buddy.
didn't know what she was doing. I just feel her like moving the bed and bouncing around, and I was like, Ari, what the fuck are you doing? And she comes over to me and she's like, she said I was pretending someone was tickling me, so I was moving around.
I was pretending to get tickled. Why? What are you doing? Not having fun being a boring ass adult? Okay.
So that's why I was like, you know what? My fault for asking.
Yeah, you just shouldn't ask sometimes. Sometimes I'll talk to Leah and I'm like, why did you, and then I'll stop myself and I'm like, actually, you know what? I don't care. And I know I don't care. Because I started the sentence, so I have to like physically walk away from her. And she will try and follow me, to tell me the thing I was accidentally asking, even though I told her, actually, you know what, never mind, because I know it's not going to be an answer I want to hear. I don't want you to tell me, because as I was asking it, I realized the answer is going to be stupid and I'm going to be mad about it.
That shit happens to me, but I always get the question out first and then immediately go, you know what? I actually don't. No, I don't give a fuck.
I stop myself. But because I get out the part of what, part, she insists she must tell me now.
Yeah, because you asked.
No.
You inquired, so you must want to know.
Definitely do not.
It's like mentioning ice cream around a child, because once you
or the
mention
park,
it, now you're like,
or pizza, or anything that they might want.
Yeah.
Now that means you're absolutely, definitely, certainly going to do it.
You know what always makes me laugh about those is like how nosy kids are, right? And they'll hear like every part of your conversation, but somehow in their head they twisted it to be whatever narrative they thought it should be.
And I really kind
so like while you're talking to somebody and you're like, you mention ice cream, not even in like a significant way, like you describe something like it was ice cream or something,
right?
And they just come in the room and they're like, so were you talking about getting ice cream because I want this flavor? And it's like, I'm sorry, where did you come from?
Right.
What's going on?
I don't know why you think, I don't know why you think because I said something vague about it that that meant we were absolutely, totally, definitely going to do it. That's not what that meant.
This is the plan now. This is what life is. This is the plan. And
you
then
mentioned it, so
like,
it must be a thing you're wanting to get.
This is what was happening, and I'm like, I didn't say that.
You looked in my general direction and mumbled something about this thing, so now we're definitely actually doing it. Where's your money? Hurry up. I want this flavor.
My favorite thing, and by favorite thing I mean least favorite thing that Leah does, is when I go out to buy cigarettes or whatever.
Oh my god, every
like,
single time we walk out the house, she's like, are you going to the store? Can you get me something? She doesn't even wait for me to say whether or not I'm going to the store. She just immediately hits me with that, can you get me something? Dude, no, I'm not every time I go somewhere am I getting something for you specifically.
No, my other favorite is somebody else will leave the house. Somebody else. I'm not even looking like I'm getting ready to go anywhere. And she's like, oh, can we go get something? Well, they're getting something. Can we go get something? No! Like, she'll ask me,
and she is asking the wrong
do you have
person.
McDonald's money? Like, can we go get McDonald's? Do you have McDonald's money? Because I don't.
She's asking the wrong person. She always ends up asking Vicky, but Vicky...
I'm not poor.
Like, Vicky's money is my money, and I always have our money. So when I'm at work, she literally can't get anything.
So how do I get up?
I was gonna say, I like that Vicky has the black mom response already. You want McDonald's? Do you have McDonald's money?
Yeah, she definitely...
I used to have to do that to my little brother, though. He'd want something, I'd be like, do you have money for it? Then no.
Especially, like, in that instance, like, when it's your sibling or you're not related to them at all, it's like, I don't have to do anything for you. That's your parent's job. Do I look like your parent?
I have to actively not kill you, and that's really my only obligation.
Right, my only obligation is that while I'm watching you, and someone has entrusted me with your care in this moment, you have to not die. And there's food here, so I can definitely make sure you don't die. You don't need special outside food.
Special outside food?
Yeah.
It's your daddy. Here you go.
Well, that sounded like a party.
That was a party. Did you have a mini party?
It's my, telling you night-night because it's about to be bedtime.
Okay.
Debate topic. My mom puts corn on to stop her. Hey lady, Corn Lad's mom. Hey lady, I don't know you, you don't know me. I'm just some fucking trog on the internet who I want corn bones, and I would never, ever put corn on a fucking pizza. What are you, a criminal? Are you a criminal, lady? Corn Lad's mother. Why the fuck? What are you gaining out of putting corn on a pizza? What do you get out of that?
hate white people so much.
Oh, seriously? That's not a lie. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who does that? That's some monstrous serial killer shit. Like,
on my pizza as an
and
accent.
I acquiesce to the fact that I do a kind of serial killer food thing. All right, I put sugar in my spaghetti, not a lot, just a little bit, because of the sweet savory thing, and it tastes very good with spaghetti sauce.
I don't even dig that. I think you're a psychopath.
I know, that's what I'm
Right?
saying. What I'm saying is I do a kind of serial killer food thing. I would never fucking put corn on a pizza.
There's only one thing I will ever put on a pizza that people would consider not normal, and that's fries. But that's because that shit sounds fucking good. And I'm a little bit of like a just
Because pizzas are like
natural
flat
stoner.
burgers, though. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah. You can put
Spaghetti
lots of cool things on
spaghetti
pizza.
sugar is okay. I personally don't like it, but I see how you could. But corn pizza, exactly. What I'm saying is
pizza's a
like
fucking monster.
sweet. I know people get upset about me putting sugar in my spaghetti. Me and Rain do it, and nobody else that I've ever talked to, that I've ever known, that is in my family, other than Jocelyn, who showed me how to do that. I don't know where Rain learned it from, but I know Jocelyn showed me how to do it.
Bet you anything. it was you.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, so then probably a no to sleeping in my room, right?
I feel like one extra thing.
Pardon?
Right, so but
what?
the flavor combination is the sweet and savory thing, which works for a lot of stuff. Like, it's the reason why, even though it sounds crazy before you've had it for the first time, putting sharp cheddar on apple pie is very good. It's the sweet savory thing. So at least, like, sugar in spaghetti is way more plausible as, like, a good combination of things. There is nothing in the world that would make corn on pizza be good. Nothing. Not even a white sauce pizza. It's just an abomination.
Apple pie.
Yes, it's so freaking good. Dude, it's so amazing. See, the thing is, my problem is that I really need to get actual sharp cheddar.
Yeah. No, totally.
Yeah. You can't just do it with like a slice of
Do it with
American
fucking
cheese.
American.
It's
With
not.
some
It's not
fucking
the
crap
same.
shit?
It's not the same. It has to be sharp cheddar. There's a significant difference between doing it with like American cheese, and even if it's like really good, like actual American cheese. Huh?
The salty thing.
I
Munster's
know.
one of the more
Munster's
salty
pretty
ones.
salty. I can't see it because cheddar and apple slices already go really, really good together. So melting cheddar on top of a hot apple pie is like the logical conclusion of that. So I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure if Munster, like if you had like a charcuterie board and you had Munster and fruit, and if you thought that tasted good, then you probably
fucking
could.
do. Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
So then that probably would work out for
Yeah.
you.
I mean,
Yeah.
so I will say, I
love
totally get
Munster
what you mean,
cheese.
like the sweet and salty thing, because like one of my favorite things, and it is the bougiest fucking thing.
Oh,
Ew.
well, you're white, baby.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's a piece of brie on a puff cake.
Oh.
And then you take that and you put some orange marmalade on it. That shit. fucking delicious.
Orange marmalade.
Because you like heat it up so the breeze.
Nah, I just really like marmalade.
Huh?
I like marmalade, and I haven't had it in a long time.
I love orange marmalade.
Guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Carrot Skin said, "Oh my God, I told you guys about my aunt putting American cheese in sponge cake, right?"
Oh
Yes.
yeah, you did.
Yep.
I was
Yeah.
there for that, and that's
Yeah, you
You were because
You were still reeling from the image of the cheesecake.
right.
Oh,
But that's when she told us
okay.
about that. That's why she told us about that.
That's gross. That's a gross way to live.
That's gross. That's a gross way to live. I love the yeah, ... You did. Like, he's so upset to have to recall that memory.
It is an upsetting thing to remember.
He's like, I wish you hadn't brought it back up, but yeah, since you got us here, yeah, we do remember that. Where am I going?
Terrible.
Climb the elevator shaft to the upper labs.
Absolutely
Climb an
despicable.
elevator shaft. I mean, if you want, yeah.
No, never mind. That's fucking expensive. I forgot.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, at least you don't have to take a bite out of it to be polite. That's true. I am somebody who
I am really sorry you had
so
to take a bite.
socially awkward.
Listen,
I think even
if it
that would
was
be-
my aunt, though, one, I would feel like this is definitely some kind of prank. All of my aunts know how to cook. And two, if they truly thought that that would be a good idea, I definitely would look them straight in the eye and go, yeah, hell no, I'm not eating that shit.
Nah, we good, but thanks.
Like, I love you. I'm never gonna fucking touch that. That sounds nasty as heck.
That's one of those things that I would have put on my plate
8382.
to be polite,
8382.
but I wouldn't have actually eaten it. I would have snuck it into the trash with like the bones of my other food.
Like, the worst an aunt has ever done anything, like, regarding food to me was that she did not implore how strong she made her pot muffins and expected us to go to a fucking, like, big dinner at her other child's house after consuming too much pot. Like, she did not tell us how strong those brownies were gonna
For one,
be.
it's really loud, and for two, why are you playing with my mail? It's just
And
all right, whatever. The crinkling's too loud, and I
And I
can't hear
spent-
them over the crinkling.
a long time
sorry.
upstairs watching my twin cousin
I wasn't gonna stop you from playing with it, but I can't
Play.
hear them talking over it.
his Nintendo Switch because we were both just really unfathomably high. Because after I had eaten a whole muffin, she
What
pulled
the
me aside
Fuck.
and told me that it was the same aunt did a kidnapping technique on me when I was like, what? Wanted to see what I would. She's on thin ice. After that, she's in the fucking water, mate. What are you talking about? Thin ice? She would have already been in the water. The cheese in the cake is the least of your problems with that aunt, clearly.
You're talking about, alright.
That aunt is an aunt you don't go near
That's a
anymore.
window, alright.
See what you. What the?
The same
fuck?
aunt did a kidnapping technique on me when I was like 7 because she wanted to see what I would do. She's on thin ice. That's more
Yeah,
than
no.
thin ice.
That's more
It's gonna give way. It's gonna give way. God damn it!
That's
Look down.
insanity.
Why the fuck would you look down?
The box. The box. Oh my god, it was like a cartoon. She grabbed me from behind and like slapped her hand on my mouth in public for a minute straight and lectured me because my 7-year-old ass didn't know what to do. Yeah, you were 7! She's crazy. She's crazy.
What 7-year-old would know what to do? Okay.
Right.
My daughter is 6.
Now, if she
daughter
had
is
like
6, and her only reaction that we've taught her to like somebody, like a stranger trying to grab her, is to scream. That's literally the only thing I've ever taught her, because what else is she supposed to do? She's 6.
right, she can't kick or punch.
Yeah.
Now, if that aunt had been like telling you about techniques or things you could do to escape that sort of thing, then that's one thing. Then she could be mad at you for not remembering that she told you that. But if she's never gone over what to do in that situation and just expected you to try and pull something out of your ass as a 7-year-old, she's
Those
wrong.
7-year-olds
She's wrong for
freeze up
that.
when something
Because they're
uncomfortable about.
children!
Exactly,
They're
that's what I'm
children.
saying.
They don't have no fight or flight instincts yet.
Their fight or flight instincts is freeze. Don't move.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
do
true.
anything to bring anger to your person. That's what they know. That's a self-preservation. Fuck off, guy. Come on, man. You're a liar, bitch.
Like I
Lying
taught
ass
Arya a
bitch.
total of 2 things: was to scream, and if it's a dude, kick him in the crotch.
Yep.
And then run to the nearest trusted adult if you can find them, or scream. Just keep screaming.
Just keep
Because somebody
screaming.
will hear you and see that something is wrong here.
Ricardo,
Keep screaming and run.
looks like the
to-
synthetics go to die.
Look at his head. Look at his neck.
It's off. Yeah. Why are they so fleshy
I
in
guess
there?
that's something that could
don't
happen,
know.
but I wouldn't rely on that. The purpose of screaming, child,
Sorry, I didn't
is so that
pay
other
attention.
people see that something is wrong. Because if somebody was trying to take you,
You should
while
also
other
look
people were
someone
around,
directly in the eyes and tell that person, them specifically, call out the color of their shirt and tell them to help you. Because crowd mentality makes it so someone really truly believes that someone else will help
Someone
you.
else will do it.
So
Yeah,
if
have
you
to call
put
that
someone
person
on the
specifically.
spot, they will feel obligated to have to do it. Or it will make someone else do it if they realize that person froze up and they're not going to do it.
Yes. Although now she's going to be confused because I just stopped talking in the middle of trying to explain the thing to her.
Oh, yeah. Lived with her for like 8 years. She yelled at me for my... I was 5 when that started. This is bullying. You are bullying a child.
Yeah, I mean, the wall thing,
I mean,
not cool
kids
with-
do
yeah,
stupid
kids
shit
do
like
stupid
that,
shit.
though.
but
You definitely deserve to get bullied for it.
yeah. The other
No,
shit,
no,
I'm really sorry.
Not bullied, but I
Cyberbullied.
will make fun of you for...
Somebody around you
I'm
knows
gonna
that
make fun of you for the
something's
booger
wrong.
wall.
If someone
You
was
can't
trying to
escape
take you in
getting made
public,
fun of for the
and they would
booger
hear
wall.
you- if you're screaming at people, if you're screaming like help or just screaming, then they'll usually, I
Yeah.
feel like they would get scared and stop trying to take you because other people are going to be looking at you now.
Right, that's
But
the
Auntie
point.
Lauren had a good point too, that you should try to look
he frozen?
directly at somebody
You
and
see him?
ask them specifically for help. Like
His
whatever
eyes
color
are off.
shirt they're wearing, say you with the
Oh,
red
yeah.
shirt, help me. This person is touching me or trying to take me, or whatever.
That guy's frozen too.
Because then hopefully
I turn on the
that
power
person
in
you
this
just
area
called
where
out
they
will
all
help
turn
you.
on because that sucks.
I'm in
But if all else
constant
fails,
pain.
scream.
I'm
Odds are you
sorry.
won't be that
Don't
far
be in
from you or the
constant
person you're
pain.
supposed to be with. Just scream real loud and tell the person who's trying to touch you no, and scream.
Screaming always works.
More than likely, you'll be around me or someone else who was supposed to be taking care of you, and they'll hear you screaming and they'll help you. Or I will. Girl, if you are like 2 feet away from me and I didn't see you and someone touches you and you scream, I promise you I will be there to probably beat the shit out of whoever's touching you.
I don't know
And
what it's
mommy
on.
might go to jail that night,
Oh,
but you'll be
your
safe.
number. What? I mean a baby. Weirdo.
weapon.
What, my sword?
Why?
Yeah, but I can't take my swords out on the street with me. That's not a
What do you
thing that
mean?
I
You
can
gotta
do,
put it in. How are they
unfortunately.
supposed
If
to
I
let us
could, I
know?
would, and nobody
You
would
have
ever
to
touch
put it
it.
in.
So
It
they
is a
see me with the
required
samurai
field. What
sword
are you
on my back.
talking about?
Wait, which one?
There's a lot of
There's all
fucking
samurai swords.
dead robos here. Why
I didn't
can't
know that
you?
you had these people.
What do you mean? We're gonna have to. And I'd probably make you answer my phone anyways. You might as well put in your number.
Oh, you also have some more now. I didn't see this.
Okay. Ari tried to tell me that I had a weapon I could keep on me and pointed to one of my swords, and I was like, well, I can't keep that on me in public, kid.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, sadly.
No.
That literally was my follow-up. I was like, if I could, I would, but
Oh, absolutely. But you need a blade that's smaller than the palm of your hand.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Did that say turn off? Or turn on, this one. Turn off. Why would I turn it off? Didn't I just turn it on? Or was it sucking power? Turn off.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega.
Oh, crap off.
Crap off. My mom always said hold a key in between your knuckles if you're alone.
That's what I do
Yeah.
actually. I do hold my keys between my hand. Not that I mean, like, I'm too ugly to get assaulted, luckily.
You are fucking not.
So that'll never happen to me. Thank God. But if it ever did, I'd be ready because my keys are always between my fingers.
I'm too fat. And you know what?
I mean,
I
same.
stay fat because good luck trying to carry my fat, heavy ass off somewhere.
Okay.
Because I also am in the
Yes.
belief that I'm not attractive enough to get kidnapped or raped or
Good job.
anything. But
Proud of you.
I also do know that there are people out there who do it out of desperation and power, and it doesn't always matter.
Well,
what you look
because it
like.
has nothing.
So I
Well,
also
rape
think this
technically
always-
has nothing to do with sex or attractiveness. It's literally just about the
guess that's
power
true.
trip. But I continue to believe my idea that I am too ugly to assault, and even someone who wants to assert power over someone else would be like, I mean, I can find someone hotter than that to rape, right? So I'm safe.
Yeah, if it's about power, then when you want to do it over somebody you feel like, I don't know, deserves that power, people don't look at ugly fat people and think they deserve anything.
Right. So if I stay ugly and fat, and I mean, like, I'm not changing my fatness anytime soon, and being ugly will never change, I'm safe forever. Safest person you ever met. Bitch!
Yeah, I stay in the belief that I probably look too heavy.
That is a fat
I
mood. You
probably
do
look
not
too
have to call
heavy
me out
to-
like that.
I probably look too heavy to drag off somewhere into like a corner. Or
Right?
so
Right? And I
odds are
figure,
they won't
like,
fuck with it.
because I'm a midge or whatever, like,
You are kind of a mid.
I would probably just slip through their fingers or so they wouldn't be able to.
I can't get near it.
The door is blown. I can't get near it. Open door.
Look at it. It's all
Oh,
electricity.
find a way through the electrified door. Power level too high. Okay.
Power levels over
I've
9,000.
been trying to turn the power
I was
levels
about
off.
to make that joke, Vicky. Thank you for doing it first.
Not a problem. What's that
She's
line
here to
from-
help. She's here to help.
What's that line from Danny? I was gonna make that joke, and I went, "Nah, this joke's too stupid." Aaron will make it.
I mean, he wasn't wrong. Aaron did make it.
And he wasn't
Yeah.
wrong. Cat move. Oh my god.
Trying to get to bed?
No, it's trying to move around my farm regardless. It's just in my way all the time.
That's funny. I didn't realize that if you put the items on the on in the slots, first of all, when you go to it, you can immediately craft it, which is a good idea. And secondly, it actually takes the stuff out of the inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can pick up more stuff. So now I have everything with everything in the slot. As much as it can be, like if I have it. So that I can pick up more of those things. So I have more than what I can actually carry on me at any given time.
That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's actually a really good thing to know. This far into the playthrough. I mean, at least I figured it out at some point, right?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, the power level is too high or something for that room, so now I have to figure out, yeah. I mean, it was always going to be that, wasn't it?
Cried but did the thing anyway.
What?
I I don't know why I thought about that when you were talking about what you were just talking about. It was this post I saw on Tumblr a long time ago, and it was like, somebody posting like when you have super anxiety and you don't want to have to do things like make doctor's appointments or talk to people, but
yeah,
you do it anyway, even if you like cry and stuff before you actually do it. And so
right, because you have to.
Cried but did the thing anyway with like a gold star.
Right, like that's the thing. I have to psych myself up to make phone calls, and then yeah, I like, what?
Hey, Mama, do you think this is the real
What am I looking
size
at?
or this is the real size? Bottom?
I don't know, baby.
It's this side.
They probably have it turned off or
At the
something.
bottom, and again, like this side. So
Look at you, you tricked me.
Well, so what did I come in here for? Scrap?
you can
I guess a hiding place?
picture upside
What's the
down.
point of this?
Pictures.
What's the point of you?
I know.
What?
You can break what?
The bushes on my farm.
What do you mean?
I can chop them down.
You can chop down bushes?
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know that.
It didn't give me anything. It's just like I removed a bush.
That's weird.
Not all of them, apparently, but some of them, apparently, yes.
That's weird.
I've never tested that theory ever, and I didn't know that was a thing I could do.
Me either. Oh, I can turn this off. I'll go to like Pizza Hut. Can I turn this one off? Oh yeah, now I can. This guy's gonna come to life next to me, watch him.
What an odd thing to say. Raise fish and harvest their produce.
Yeah.
Sounds weird when you say it like that.
Raise them and harvest their produce, dude. Obviously. I know, yeah. Wait, what happened? Why'd the door close on me? Come on, man. I had to turn off all the power things. It made me. Oh, did they all blow? Now they're all red instead of yellow. It's forcing me to come back through this area, and I don't appreciate that, you know?
I mean, they are definitely gonna wish you could. Or if you could flame.
I don't want to waste it. I don't have a lot of flamethrowers. I don't have any stun charges because I used trying to work my way back up to having actual flamethrower juice. Oh, I wasted.
Flamethrower juice.
So I wasted all my fucking tazies, and like I can
Juice
I can
stuff.
beat them still, but
I have to do
I
them
don't
in a
think the
certain
stuff in
way.
flamethrowers is called juice.
no, I don't think so.
Daughter, do you want to put on actual pajamas or you want to
Daughter.
just sleep in that shirt? Alright, go find some pajamas or find
Free
your
Pepsi.
blue dress that you were wearing last night. Probably in your bed.
What were you searching
And then
for?
after you change,
Scientists?
brush your teeth and go potty, okay? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Door.
Door.
Thank you.
Door.
That was on purpose.
You called your daughter a door.
I called her daughter.
Called her door.
I always get weird reactions to that when I do it. I'm like, but that's what she is, right?
Yeah, she is your daughter. I just thought it was funny that you called her door.
I didn't call her door! You annoying motherfucker.
God, I didn't even do anything. Fuck.
Gaslighting piece of shit. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck. God damn. God
How fucking
damn.
love with me, you piece of shit. I'll fucking stab your parents. I need more wood.
You need wood.
Don't we all?
I would like some. Shut up. You're dumb. I can't stand you, dude.
You're dumb and she can't stand you.
I also said dude.
I was pointing out the detrimental parts of the sentence.
Oh. I also said dude.
That's not detrimental. We established that dude is a universal term.
It is. I believe it. In my heart of hearts. What?
It's like how I call you bro. You're clearly not my brother.
As far as you know.
You're
Anyway.
never gonna get anywhere with this argument.
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not!
To be fair, I did start to drop it. I don't know if you could tell. I was getting lackluster with that conversation.
No. You love talking to me. We're bestest friends. Bestest chef. No, that's me and Allie. Me and Allie are bestest chefies.
You guys must be really good friends. What gave you that idea?
Bestest chefies.
Wow, yeah, we're definitely not friends after that.
Oh my god. That's so harsh.
I learned it from the best.
What? From who?
You.
Me? I'm younger than you.
Uh-huh. Also the bully, so your
No.
point is invalid.
Ever? Even once have been a bully?
Invalid points. And I guarantee the only reason you bullied baby
You're
me
invalid.
is because Mr. bullied you constantly and we couldn't stop that.
Yeah, right. What am I supposed to do about that?
According to Mom, he needs to stand on you in the crib.
He clearly needed the elevation. I'm not gonna...
I always picture that such a funny image of him just being like, here, person that was born with me support me as I stand over this railing, and you just kind of being like, I mean,
I guess.
Are
you gonna call our mother, or
I guess.
is that so you can scream better, or I'm not. I mean, if it whatever works for you, bro.
I always try to imagine like what your baby language must have been telling each other. And he was just like, here, I can call the caregiver easier if you let me stand on your fucking back.
And I thought, yeah, that makes sense, right? So your voice carries? I'm like, yeah, sure. Let me just stand on your head real quick. God!
And meanwhile, he was just doing it because, like, haha, I stand on her head. All this time we thought Mister was a genius, and actually he's just a troll.
And that's why I've got smooth brain. Ba-dum-bum. That's the reason why I have smooth brain. Can I shock the door? Can I shock this door?
I can
Just
shock
make
the
it
door.
open.
Your son is gay!
Huh? Your husband might be a woman!
Oh, that is shocking.
No, it didn't work. This door clearly is way more progressive than we gave it credit for.
Well, good on that door.
Yeah.
Here I thought it was some kind of boomer I could make have a heart attack by telling him that boys wear lipstick, and look, he doesn't even care.
It doesn't. What a progressive door. Wild. What am I?
We love to see it, the day when all doors are progressive and forward thinking.
Yeah. Hashtag woke doors.
I remember seeing this meme once, and it was like, God sends gays to Earth to regulate population. Humans kill all the gays.
Yeah, right? Self-regulating population. You guys are ridiculous.
Wouldn't that make sense, though? That
Right.
some people would be wired to like the same sex so that they, instead of procreating on their own, would have to pick up the slack from other procreators who couldn't keep up their end of taking care of their
Right. This is how
kids.
we get all of our children adopted and out of abusive fucking
orphanages and foster homes and shit.
Right. But no, you don't want to let gay people adopt babies? Why? What are you doing with those babies? Nothing. They're just laying around getting stale. Let the gays have the babies.
It's like the same. That's like the thing about like when especially it's usually like older white people who do this, but they do the thing where they complain that, oh, Mexicans come over to this country and they steal all our jobs. And I'm like, I'm always in the theory of, okay, but they're working jobs that like you clearly don't want to have to work.
You didn't
like
want those
manual
jobs.
labor or being
You didn't
janitors
want to
or
go
something
fucking
you
pick
don't want to do.
vegetables and fruit for hours and hours and hours under the hot blazing sun or in terrible fucking weather conditions for like pennies an hour. Like, you don't want to do that. And in fact, you should be paying them more to do those shitty ass jobs you clearly don't want to do. But they're willing to do it for that cheap amount because they need something. Because you definitely wouldn't want them to take any like job, any
like 10
what
more
you
minutes
consider a
and
real job. There are doctors that come over from other countries and can't get jobs as doctors over here. They're doing some bullshit manual labor. I'd much rather a doctor come be a doctor. Yes?
So I always thought that was funny. And they'd be like, oh, they took her to jail. But it's like, you didn't want that job in the first place. So what's wrong with you? Let them work that job you clearly don't want anything to do with. Good morning, Crispy Crew. I'm so happy you said it like that.
Crispy Crew.
I said you sounded like Patrick yesterday, huh?
Yeah, it is definitely why.
Good morning, Crispy Crew, because it ain't morning. So, well, it is for two of the people here, I guess.
It might be
isn't here
morning
yet,
for
but-
like 2 of the people.
Lux isn't here yet, but when she is, it will be morning.
Oh my god, this has been next to it the whole time. God damn it. So dumb.
Rev up those fryers, because I am hungry for one.
I'm, like, onion and green pepper and stuff like that.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I think that's the one we usually got, yes. I'm sorry. Oh no!
Hey, Patrick.
Oh, he's murder that guy.
too?
Yeah, do it. Murder him.
What's wrong? I can't
Oh wait,
see
that's
my
supposed to let you know.
forehead.
I think. That's how you're supposed to know. He's a synthetic.
What's wrong
No,
with him?
they told you he was a synthetic.
Oh, when? Did they tell me already? When did they tell me he's a synthetic? I wasn't paying attention. When did they say that?
Before you went and got yourself fucking launched into space.
Oh. Do we think he's malfunctioning now too?
He's not connected to
Samuel?
Apollo.
That's true. He's a...
He
So
kind of
also
did
wouldn't have
seem to
attacked
be
one of those.
malfunctioning.
That's true, because it's a synthetic like him, right?
Crispy Boy's supremacy. Yeah,
Wow,
it's a
Matt.
hierarchy. Orange at the top.
Incorrect.
Why? You're always the one wanting to be taller.
What do you mean?
Not why I said that.
What do you mean? What do you mean, you fucking whore? Huh? Stank ass bitch. What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying fastest way for you to gain 7 inches.
I'm gonna grow.
I mean, or that, or find somebody on Tinder.
And pause for laugh.
Yeah. Who can make a good cricket noise?
Was that pretty good?
I didn't hear it.
Was that pretty good?
Whatever noise you're making, Discord is like, no thank you.
That's fair. It's
That's
pretty
fair.
high pitched, actually.
Yeah.
I don't have an appointment. Oh, you.
Boy, they look creepy, huh?
Really? What do you mean, really?
I like you got so stuck there.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, he was chasing.
No, I was trying to grab something. Then I realized it was scrap and...
Why are
Yeah,
they?
scratch his metal eyes out.
Hell yeah! Murder that bitch.
I did murder him.
Damn. Like, really violently.
I needed to. What? God damn it! Fuck off. I went to go hit him too. I went to go hit him because I was like, one or more of these guys is gonna wake up.
Oh yeah.
And instead, he just punched you until you weren't moving anymore.
He did just fucking punch me until I weren't moving no more. It's fucked up, man. Where am I? Oh, god damn it. Really? I'm back here? I didn't even do all of these yet. God damn it!
I was just
it-
looking
shit.
at the names of those people I banned because
My
they were
aunt is
just like
6'5",
bots
and
or
I
whatever.
still don't think I'll ever
Uh-huh.
be the same after learning. All of
Their
my aunts are
names
really tall
Are so
too.
funny.
What's the names?
One of them is lol pond, however you pronounce that shit. 1237, and the other one is E Speedy 199249.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega.
E Speedy.
Yeah, very dumb names. I just looked down at them and I was like, what? Those were some super bot names right there.
Right?
Yeah, all our aunts are also really tall. We have an aunt that's 6 foot, but she says she's 5'12", so she can remain in the denial that she's not 6 foot.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be 6 foot.
Also,
She
our
says it's
uncle
unladylike to be that tall. Like, no, it's not, but it's mostly a joke.
And her son, her first son, is like what, 6'8"? Isn't he like 6'8"?
Yes.
And then we have an uncle who's like 6'6". Meanwhile, I'm 5'3", and my sister is 5. So, what are you, 5'2"?
5.
Are you taller than Sarah?
No, Sarah's taller than me. Sarah's 5'1", and she's
crazy.
taller than me. Sarah's 5'1" with enough for people to call it 5'2". I was 5 with enough for me to call it 5'1".
Damn.
Wow, I'm sitting over here at a cool 6.
Yeah.
You know what?
He's
Well,
6
screw
foot.
you.
Screw you. Fuck you, guy. How about that?
Reach things off the top shelf without some
Right?
kind of climbing
Device. Some kind of climby mechanic. Bitch.
See, actually, I've always hated my height because, like, I think short is, like, adorable, and I would prefer to actually just be shorter. But if I can't be shorter, then I wish I had just been taller, and I'm neither, and it just bugs the shit out of me.
I actually kind of feel that way too. Like, if I were going to be, I can't read it. It's sideways. If I
wish
were
had
gonna
been
be,
like, do you remember Emily?
yeah, I was gonna say if I was gonna be short, why couldn't I be Emily's height? Cause then I could just be like really adorably short. But I'm like in this weird thing where I'm like, I'm not really that tall, but I'm not like super cute short.
Yeah, see, I wish I was like super adorable short. Instead, I'm just like average short, and it's not actually even that short.
You're very
I'm
average
short,
height.
but, like,
I'm definitely under average height, but like, why did you let me hit? Why did I get to 5 feet if I wasn't gonna get any further past that? I should have just stopped at like 4'10" then. What difference did it make?
Like,
And then at least I would have been adorably short. Yeah,
Of course, I'd be more evil now. Short people are evil.
It's only a little bit.
The shorter you are, the closer you are to Satan.
Yeah, that way we probably won't touch the
Bedtime.
That's a really dope
She is my
level
aunt through marriage.
in Far Cry 3.
Oh, I know. You know, it's really funny. A lot of
and
people
you're
who
still
hear me.
5'3". Can't tell if you meet me, but yes, I am not.
A lot of people who hear me listen to that song, if they're not hip to Skrillex outside of like games, then they hear that song and they're like, "Oh, I love that level of Far Cry," and I never know what they're actually talking about at first because like I've never played Far Cry before.
Yeah,
Definitely,
that's fair. It is legitimately the best level in that whole fucking game.
Yeah.
One time you have
Definitely, I felt that like going to a public high school, and like if I'm any shorter, I'm gonna get trampled because I was around the same height as my friends when we were leaving middle school, and then that summer between middle school and high school, I saw them again, and suddenly I was looking up at all of them. I hadn't grown at all, and they had all gotten to either like 5'6" or above, and I was like, everyone got tall except for me. It felt like just one summer's worth of transition, and then like that was it. I was the short person. I was the youngest and I was the shortest because when my birthday falls, I managed to get into school right before it was my birthday, so I hadn't quite turned 5. Because I was gonna turn 5, I was allowed into the school. So I was like constantly younger than everyone in my class by just like a couple of months to a year. And I was the shortest person. Sucked, basically. No.
Well, I was just about to say to turn the fan on, then my mom went on.
What's wrong?
Thanksgiving 5 weeks away. Y'all got y'all outfits to wear in the living room yet?
Right. Then I'll
Wait, what's up?
Halloween.
No.
No?
Someone put up a post that said Thanksgiving is 5 weeks away. Y'all got y'all outfits to wear in the living room yet?
Oh yeah. Like, yeah, how you gonna dress up?
Same way I do every year.
Also,
as a gay.
we're gonna get forced into cooking again because we cooked. I wanted to cook last time, and we did too good of a job. So now we have to cook every time, which you know, fair, I guess. Fair's fair. Oh, really? Do you want to do it on mine? I'm sorry.
I have to.
Because you had to reset yours.
Why does it?
Huh?
Why does it asterisk out on
What did it say?
stream? Is I go to public high school and I'm like 5'3".
Right.
So it's that one, but it's asterisk out. That whole sentence
Why?
itself.
Why? That's
I
weird.
have no idea. A weird ass
You do not have an appointment.
Oh, but yeah, no, like that, because this song is pretty dope in general. But
Yeah, it is.
that level is probably the funnest level out of the whole. No, it's the second funnest level out of the whole game. Because
They all woke up.
Jesus.
Oh shit. Oh, I hadn't fuck. Oh god damn it. And I meant to fucking save after I'd opened the damn door, so I didn't have to do that again.
But
Here,
what's happening?
I'll be right back though.
That's cool. I just okay. I was wondering what you wanted me to do. Actually, I want a cigarette, so I'm just gonna put it on break. Hey, so we'll be back. Gonna go
We'll
to
be
the
right
Be
back
Back
stream. For
thing.
now, enjoy the dulcet tones of my sister coughing.
That was my daughter, not me.
Enjoy the dulcet tones of my sister's daughter coughing. Take it away, Ari. It'd have been really cool. It'd have been really cool if she had coughed just then. I'm just saying, it'd have been really cool.
She's too busy trying to fall asleep in my room, so I won't send her to bed.
Wow.
But actually, since you're taking the break, so will I to go put her in bed. So be right back.
We'll be back, stream.
Bed. You're not asleep. Get up, bed. Did you even feel your room yet? Do you even know if your room is hot? I bet you it's not. My room is hot. Everywhere else in this house has been plenty cold. Every time you open the door, I feel cold air come into my room. That's how much colder everywhere else is except for my room. You can't just get my stuff every single time you ask just because you want it. To be fair, mommy brought that phone. Mommy brought that fan for my room because my room is the one that gets hot. I have all these electronics on and I keep my door closed. Oh my god, my legs. Are you ready? Well, too bad.
I was gonna say this. I
We want to You keep it even name. I'm back, stream. I'm uncertain if they are back. But by the echo of my voice, sounds like I'm listening to myself. Welcome to Corntown. Yeah, that's it. I think that might as well be the new name for the stream, Corntown. Downtown from Thanksgiving Way. We'll be back, we assume. Hot as fuck. Hot as fuck. I don't like that it's hot. It's supposed to not be hot anymore. What the fuck is the weather doing? Global warming is real. Why do we keep ignoring it? I believe it. I believe you will be the first sub. Like, the second we hit affiliate and that option is up there, before we even get in stream, we're just gonna see that shit. First sub. You know what? You gotta promise me something. You gotta wait to press the button until we're actually on stream so that we can celebrate it. Otherwise, Aaron and Vicky will be so sad to get into stream and be like, we have a sub. We didn't even know. But yeah, I fully, it's funny that we were literally just talking about that. Like, how, how, whenever we finally reach affiliate and we can have subs, like it makes us happy to know that there's like a good few people that already are here all the time that will probably be like our very first subs, like as soon as we have the option. And we totally don't deserve you. Like, stop being you and awesome. I mean, don't stop being awesome, but maybe stop being awesome to me. I is a biohazard, the living embodiment of so. I know deserve your goodness. Stop. No, that's torture. I need a safe word. You have to give me a safe word before you torture me like that. There is no safe word. I'll beat you with love and affection. Jesus, you're so aggressive. I I mean, Vicky and Aaron definitely are like, oh, that's disgusting. Why did I look at that? What the fuck? Oh, um, wow, that didn't help. I gotta get off the internet. Jesus fucking Christ. Um, Aaron and Vicky are definitely like literally the sweetest people in the world, and they deserve all of that. And they're gonna say they don't, but they totally fucking do. Me, however, don't give me that complex. I might actually believe you. You ever just do like weird shit and you don't really have an explanation for why you did the weird thing? So, like, you don't ever usually say the weird things you do out loud because, like, either fear of judgment or you just straight up don't have an excuse as to why you would do such things. Like, example, I have a vape. I'm often smoking my vape. You can probably hear me pulling it sometimes when I'm talking on stream. For no reason, when I have a straw next to me and I'm also smoking my vape, I will puff my vape and then blow the smoke through the straw. Why? I don't fucking know, but it's fun, I guess, because I keep doing it. So, oh, I don't know if that was a good example. I mean, it is kind of, it's funny to like watch the way it comes out the straw, I guess, because instead of like being these big poofy clouds that come out of my mouth, it's like a streamline of smoke that dissipates into nothing. But you know, I couldn't really explain to you why I would do such a thing. So, whoops.
Wait, okay, I'm seeing. I don't know what conversation you guys are having. First of all, genuinely, it's very sweet that you want to be our first sub, and ever express how fucking cool that is for anyone to say that. I will let you know you're gonna have some competition, because my wife really wants to be the first sub. Crazy person.
I told Cornlad that if he really wanted to be the first sub, he has to wait until the day we go up once we have affiliate and the button is there, because otherwise we can't celebrate it.
Yeah.
Although Cornlad beats us into our own streams,
So I don't think that's gonna be a problem. He absolutely always beats us here, the ones who are streaming. He said he will fight for this. There's no safe word. I'll beat you with love and affection. I mean, I think stealing someone's organs would probably prompt them to sleep, right? I mean,
I mean, pure fear.
Right?
I mean, either way, the person's gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. And maybe it's forever, but maybe it's
in
just
the chat room an hour before your streams.
You are a truly dedicated
dude. I'm gonna cry.
Deserve.
No, you don't. Seriously, don't say that.
I do not. I watch
the hosting.
Partially, yes.
Oh, I forgot I have people.
Yeah, you do host people when they're. We do have a host. Garbage. I'll be back.
Well, I'll be here. I'm staying here. That's too sweet.
Yeah, no, we don't deserve you.
I have one source of serotonin at this point is this stream. Okay, bear with me. Oh.
Stop
That
saying
means-
sweet things. You did not give a safe word.
That means so much. Like, okay, so when we started this, like, we started it because it was fun, and I remember thinking, like, I really didn't care if it blew up. What I wanted is to be the thing that a lot of other streamers and, like, Let's Players and, like, YouTubers were for me, which is just, like, a really safe place to be and, like, watch
Facts.
shit. So the
Straight
fact that we
facts.
are is really, really sweet and very, very nice. And I have type 5 diabetes now.
Yeah, my teeth are literally falling out of my head with all this sweetness.
Right?
Guess it's
Well,
time to
I
replace
mean-
them with corn.
Yeah, you're gonna need corn now. I need an adult. I love the capitalization on need.
I need an adultier adult.
Need an adult? I am an adult. Bah, hate your dad.
I need an adult.
I love the fact that he hits and flies away and says, hate your dad.
You guys should duck because I'm about to turn left and I don't want
I
to
wanna
smack you with my
dick.
There's some great lines in that show, truly.
I love the point where he kicks fucking Android 6 and he's like, oh, look at that, size 16.
Yeah. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides. What? No homo. I'd be so down to get on call with you guys someday in the suture and just yell love and affection at you. I know you meant future, but suture sounded so much better. And no, see, now you're not allowed to do that because I know that's what you're gonna do when you get in here, and I can't handle. I need a white man so I don't get hate crimed. Yeah, I feel that.
I have the saddest, funniest story. So there was a
Okay.
point where I was living in Hawthorne, and I was so I was walking. Yeah,
Your orange white shield.
yeah.
We all need one.
So I was walking down the street, and I'm working at Target. I'm full boy mode. Like, I haven't even realized, like, I'm definitely not, like, I am in fact, a trans woman. And I'm walking down the street and, like, off the bus, and there's all these other people around, and I get to the corner, and there's this dude standing at the corner, and there's these cops on the other side at the 7-Eleven, and he's this black dude who's, like, taller than me. He's like, hey, I'm gonna walk with you on the other side. Is that cool? I need you to be my shield. And just walked past 7-Eleven, got past it, he turned to me and went, thanks, and walked ahead of me.
I mean, it be like that sometimes. You'd think that that's an irrational fear, but the amount
Oh,
of
no.
black people that just get shot for no reason. In fact, I was distraught earlier today because my twin put up a post about a black dude in Illinois who was sitting in a car with his girlfriend, and the police just came up and shot them because, like, they were black and sitting in a car on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Like, they weren't armed, they weren't doing anything illegal, just, because they're black. And then, then you think about times where black dudes are like, I need a white guy to walk with me so I don't, like, die. And it's like, yeah, I feel that shit.
No, yeah, no, totally. I mean, it's the reason I wasn't like, because I'm, like, horrifically socially awkward. Like, the moment he asked, and I saw the cops, I was like, yeah, fuck it. How you doing, man?
The crim of being brown. Yes. It is apparently illegal to be not white. How dare we be born different colors?
Yeah.
Man, that sucks. You'd think that Canada's like one of those places where stuff like that doesn't happen. You guys
They-
are all so freaking happy.
Canada's got a serious problem with indigenous people. Like a serious
Really?
problem with indigenous people.
Aww, you hate to hear that kind of thing happen.
Oh yeah, no. For a really, really, really long time, there were from what I remember hearing, there were constantly trying to push laws to take more and more of Inuit land.
Aw.
Oh yeah,
Like they haven't taken enough of it. Indigenous people have like
they
a
made it
16th of the land they used to own, maybe
they
less.
made it
sometimes.
illegal to whale hunt, even though that is the biggest form of food.
Mm.
Also, not great about the trans. Nope, they are not good with trans
I
people
keep
either.
hearing. See, I didn't know that. Like, I didn't realize that Japanese people were so not. I mean, Japan in itself was not cool with trans, and I was like, it. These seem like such forward-thinking places. You'd think that stuff like that wouldn't be a freaking problem, and here we are. It still is. God, humans
Oh yeah,
suck.
Japan doesn't like trans people. It doesn't like not really cool with black people.
I've heard that.
Like they are to black people to Japan is what Japanese people are to us. It's a weird fetishization, but outside of that,
Yeah, it's not like a cool thing to be. It's definitely like a fetish kind of thing.
my province,
Like
inside of
lesbians to us.
house for months. Indigenous people have
Yeah,
been fighting
yeah,
for their
a
rights
lot.
for like yeah.
Asian xenophobia definitely spiked during the. See,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's silly.
it really hurt my feelings. I've been the amount of times like I've not let my awkwardness get in the way of getting into political conversation with people, because right now it's kind of really fucking important for like, you can hate him, but you gotta vote for Biden, because otherwise, literally, and it's not a joke, this isn't a fucking game, you'll be voting in a fascist again, and it will get worse, and people like me will not survive another term, another 4 years.
Yeah. Like, I mean, legitimately, Ari and I are already struggling quite hard. That's not gonna get better with age if Trump stays in his stupid office.
Oh. No, that motherfucker is definitely going to shit.
Oh my god. Because I have to walk over the bodies, so I can't hit him. I keep running into that new area with no fucking health.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to heal, too. I just want to do this so I can do it, then save, then go to the new area so I can stop having to deal with that all over again.
Yeah.
I'm already going to have to deal with a bunch of them, and I think I might just run through them.
I mean, from what I remember, it was what they had there. Was it like it wasn't super long ago, but it was.
UK is dealing with their own Trump right now too.
Well, that's because people fucking keep voting for goddamn Tories.
I don't know who thought it was a good idea to elect a TV star as our fucking president anyway.
You know, America.
We have the best ideas, obviously.
That's why we fucking elected a movie star to governor here in California.
Yeah, but the good thing about that is it didn't turn out quite as bad as it could have, because he's actually very progressive.
He just didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
No, he didn't, because he's never been in politics before. But at least he was very progressive.
And that's the thing. It's like, but it's the same mentality.
Yeah.
That voted in, you know.
It's a name you recognize, just like, but that's not enough. Not enough to just have a recognizable name. What you're doing.
I saw
problem
a post
with her
that was like
putting herself out there on Twitch and stuff like that, because she as a gamer. Like that's what she likes.
Yeah.
She likes to do that in her downtime. But she also knows what popular streamer that got elected, or just like a whatever. Because she wasn't. She's a hardcore gamer, but I need to do all of it.
Yeah, she is a hardcore gamer.
The hardcore gamer, but like she got noticed because of her politics first, and then we found out that she was a gamer.
I can't get
Yeah.
near
Which is important because
Right.
that shows that she has priorities.
Right.
And she didn't try to bank off of like young people noticing her by being like, "Look, I do what you do."
Right.
It's not a fellow kid situation, which is nice.
Yeah, it is literally, I like doing this, and it is the easiest way to talk to my constituents, which is,
You guys are on here anyway.
guys are on here, and also, chances are, the people on there are going to be the people that also have a very similar mindset, a very socialist
exactly.
mindset. Somebody posted
Like-
a picture of when she was playing Among Us with H-Bomb, and it was so gross, because it was
What?
her streaming Among Us, and then it was the army streaming League.
I hate that the army is doing that and then pretending to do giveaways, but the giveaways
No,
send you
fucking
to
Twitch made them stop that
yeah.
shit.
Twitch had to make them stop that 'cause that's such a gross abuse, and
The
it's a
giveaways
lie,
are what?
and it's literally a
Oh,
lie.
they were pretending to that they were putting links in saying it was a giveaway of some shit. And what it did is it dropped you into the sign up application for serving.
They were telling people to fill that out and they'll be entered into a giveaway. And some people did, not realizing that it was literally signing them up to, or like at least to start getting phone calls about enlisting.
That's gross.
It's super gross.
Because you
Weird.
you can't technically enlist under false pretenses. So what it was a thing that made them see you as wanting to join,
That they could start,
especially because you never know the
recruiting
age
you.
of the individual. Like if they're under 17, they legally can't join without a parent's signature. Yeah, it was really fucking gross.
That's grimy.
It's super
Like
grimy.
the moment it came out that hey, the fucking United States Army, was it the Army or was it the Marines?
I can't remember. I think it was the army.
Yeah, they the moment it came out, fucking Twitch had them like temporarily banned them and told them to take it down to reinstate their channel, and like there was all these views into like the legality of that.
It was like the
The Burger King thing.
Oh, I was literally about to use that as an example of people abusing Twitch for their own gain. I was going to use the Burger King thing.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo.
I love the fact that they refused to use Ross's shit because he was like, nah, it's fucking gross.
I don't have
Yeah,
time.
because Ross was straight up just like, that's grimy. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
No, it wasn't even that. He literally just hated Burger King, and he just said that he hated Burger King.
So they didn't use him, then he noticed later, and then he was like, okay, so I didn't realize this was gonna be a thing, but this is definitely shady as fuck.
My favorite part
Yeah,
was when
it's
he
shady.
said that because he lived in Australia, it was there. That was the one he worked at, and he hated it. To which they were like, oh, we can put spiders in it for you.
Yeah,
Make it, like,
they changed
authentic.
right, he didn't realize it was like he was saying that it couldn't have been a bot because once he had mentioned that he hated Hungry Jack's, but that Hungry Jack's was still better than American Burger King. They started switching it up to Hungry Jack stuff. So he was like, it couldn't have been a bot because
Yeah.
they literally tailored it to what I said directly after.
The spider shit was the funniest, though.
Yeah.
Spiders in it
But I
for you
mean,
if
like,
you want.
them doing that in general and thinking that it was okay to do that.
Oh yeah, Did you watch his
crosses
video
so
on the
many
breakdown?
fine lines.
Did you watch
What
Ross's
happened?
video on the breakdown of like what they did?
It's not even a fine line. They used those people, and just because I think they thought they were getting away with some legal technicality because they
Yeah,
weren't
some
putting in the
loophole.
original gameplay or whatever the people were playing.
No, I mean, like, how I mean it's a fine line is because, like, the way advertising works, like, if you want to be technical about it, I mean, like, that was just, like, freelance advertising in a way.
Right.
No,
Which is
It
a-
wasn't
like-
freelance. It was literally they were
Because you have to, for a streamer, you have to state that
you have to
it is.
disclose so they could get those people in trouble.
So many. Yeah, you have to disclose that it's paid promotion. But because they never told them, hey, we're gonna use you as advertising, this way they didn't have to pay advertising money to them. You know, they paid what, $5?
Yeah, they would
Cost
pay
of the thing.
$5. Yeah,
They even said it in the
$5
video.
to $3.
They even said in the video, the guy's like, he mentioned something about it not being promotion stuff. Like he wasn't technically being paid. And they're like, oh, but we did pay you because they tipped $5.
Right.
But that's not.
Which they were
paying-
saying like, oh, it's enough for meal, but no, it's not. Not with tax.
not with taxes.
No,
But-
yeah.
Yeah, everything about it was super gross. Is they blurred each streamer so they didn't have to worry about using likeness, and that was a legal loophole. They never used gameplay footage. They used stock footage.
Which Ross managed to find all of it.
Yeah.
Managed to find almost all of the stock footage games that they used.
They blurred the faces, they changed the voices, they changed the gameplay. Like, at that point, the amount of money you're spending
You could have just-
to change this shit and
Right.
also get a good enough spread of streamers to be able to
You could
use
have
them.
right. You could have just
Kind of fucking like 3
actors to pretend because they
To be
needed to actually
streamers.
set donations off. But like you could just edit that in post. Like you spent so much money buying a bunch of stock footage and
Yeah.
stuff for that, and then like spreading around a bunch of $5 and $3 donations so you could have some amount of usable footage. Like at that point, just fabricate the whole thing. Who cares?
Yeah, right? Like, it
We
really
know you're
doesn't
fake
make
as fuck
sense.
anyway, so just fabricate all of it. Like, why are you even pretending like?
Yeah.
Oh my
You ever seen this article? The point of the article is like Burger King never stated that their Impossible Whopper was 100% meatless. Because I guess people were complaining that it had meat in it. I always thought that was really fucking funny. I was like,
Oh,
to be fair,
Holy shit.
the hell! Get off of me!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
fiery android from the nether.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit!
At least you
Damn.
saved before
Holy
that.
shit! Yeah, that's
Holy
true.
That man
shit.
At least I
like,
saved. Yeah, at least I saved. I need to turn
That
that thing on
man
immediately.
said, "Fuck your
before I
whole
open the door.
face."
Not playing these games.
But yeah, that whole Burger King thing was disgusting. It was
Yeah, super
absolutely
scummy.
fucking awful. Follow me,
The
please.
scummiest of scummy.
You're starting to test my patience.
Can I go on an airplane?
Airplane.
They're like, no. In fact, we're gonna frame you for murder.
Oh shit, you finally did it.
Hey, does it matter where my lightning rod is as long as it's on my farm?
Ow.
Question for you.
What?
Does it matter if my lightning rod, where it is, as long as it's on my farm?
No, it doesn't matter.
They are not on fire anymore. Oh, there's so many of them.
Yeah.
I assume just continue firing at them with the flamethrower, but I don't know how much you actually have.
I don't have a lot of flamethrower fuel.
I guess you could go back in and turn it off, but you'd be stuck there.
Told me. Okay.
I mean, you know what you could do? Do you have an EMP on you?
Oh, I think I can make
in
another
that
one. Yeah.
Entrance, so they're just standing in the fire.
Yeah.
Going to go eat lunch. We'll return for sure, Corn Lad.
Enjoy it.
Corn Latte.
Yeah, you
I have
you
3
enjoy
in
that
mines.
one.
Status.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Mahogany table.
Mahogany.
Is there
That's
Before I
one of
do
Ari's
this.
favorite.
It's a really good one.
Yeah, it's like her. That's like her absolutely most favorite animated. Because she likes the mahogany table and she likes the dill pickle.
They're pretty good ones. I have Molotovs, so.
Oh. Oh, that was weird. Yes, sir. All right. I mean, they are definitely taking some damage. It just doesn't seem like it's enough. For some reason, I would feel like this jet of fire would be causing much more.
Like my flamethrower takes some consistent fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's more about your damage output rather than environmental damage output.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe Molotov? Bulls? Let's know that shit doesn't hurt you when it's on the floor.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, what? Was
Oh,
I
what
on
happened?
fire? Was I on fire?
What?
When? How? When?
What?
When? What? When?
Wild.
Wild.
Fucking wild. Bad lads.
Definitely have to get rid of them in order to get back through.
Yeah.
There's
All I can think is you're supposed to have,
God fucking damn it.
like, that is more flamethrower ammo. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be the good one. Hello, sir.
I'm becoming hysterical.
I hate your
I
voice.
think that's true.
Alright, face.
I've never once been hysterical.
Ew.
Never once.
Once.
Not even a one time.
Not even once.
So is. Beat the shit out of these bitches.
Wow. That,
What is happening with the camera?
I don't know.
Stop throwing me against things, sir.
Oh,
Oh,
and didn't even let me finish the prompt.
Ah.
Ooh. Read that.
Firing a weapon, hitting surfaces, and detonating hand-built devices will attract unwanted attention.
Ah! Wild. I didn't even know. Crazy.
who could have known?
Who would have known?
Who would have known?
Could have guessed. Not me.
Not even a once. Not even a once.
Not even a onceler.
But, I think it was Drawfee. That was like, this has Onceler vibes if you like this. Like the Onceler. Remember that?
Yeah.
That shit was pretty funny to me. Yeah, I really wish this was doing more damage to them. Because it doesn't seem like it takes this long with the flamethrower.
Oh, that was clearly breaking.
The heal. That's
Well, no,
definitely.
it's not that bad.
But you were at half health and they take chunks. Wow, it takes way too long. What is your... Say flamethrower health? That's not it. None. Holy shit. Sweet. That's 2. Oh, 1. Oh, that was not great. Ah. Two is much more manageable than 5.
Definitely is more manageable.
Oh,
I
hello.
couldn't see him. Oh.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
Fuck, come on, I
What?
got stuck on the furniture.
I was about to say, what the fuck happened? Why'd you stop?
always headshots are the most effective.
Yeah.
That's why it gave me all that shit in this room. To build my
Holy shit.
Molotovs around everywhere. I had 3 fucking health packs, 3 EMPs, had 3
Damn.
Molotovs. What was she saying about? Didn't see one.
Oh, I have no idea. It
But
might
she
be in that
said
room.
something about a key card.
Oh, the door needs a key card. That's probably what it was about then. I don't know.
But I guess I'm wrong. Divert the gas. Oh, well, it's broken right there, so now it's just a wall of fire. Oh, you had something? Oh, yeah, the key card.
Oh.
One of them had the key card.
Okay. Did you search everyone?
Yeah, I did. I tried. They had...
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 4-shot shotgun. Oh, my phone rang. Yeah. I didn't even notice. It didn't vibrate or anything. Oh, they called twice.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Hooked on a feeling. Oh, that's the one he killed. Okay. Alright, find Samuels and Seegson Synthetics. Isn't that where I am? Hello? Hurry?
Hello?
The whoop, 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 whoop. That's happening. It's just wild, I guess. Yes, I'd love to save my data. Thank you. I just had to kill a bunch of guys, and I don't want to do it again. In case I die. Yes, I am in synthetics, but I have to. The synthetic? At least there's no, at least there's no xenomorph right now. It's beyond words how annoying that would be if I had, like right now where there's a bunch of fucking trying to bite my booty. I don't think I could handle getting my booty bit right now by 2 different kinds of. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
I mean...
Got nothing for me? Nothing? Not even a one thing?
You were wrong.
This is... What?
It's from Vine.
Which one?
I don't remember.
You know what? That's
If
fair.
it had a name.
I'm sure
But
they
it's
all.
just like it's a
Just-
dude and a chick sitting on a couch. Well, it's a dude sitting on a couch, and a chick walks up to him, and she's like, "I thought, weren't you supposed to do the dishes today or something?" And he looks up at her, and he's like, "I thought you wanted to do them," and she goes, "You were wrong."
That's funny. That's funny. Guess I'm going to Android orientation so I can orientate it.
Great.
What?
I said great.
Yeah.
I just
Gonna learn how to Android carry.
sitting here wondering why these flowers around my beehives wouldn't grow. It had been so long and they hadn't grown. I'm like, what's wrong with these flowers?
Great.
What happened?
I wasn't watering them.
I'm so
I got-
sorry.
To the middle of fucking spring and I haven't watered these flowers but like one time. I even gave them speed grow so that they'd hurry up and grow so that it would affect the honey. And I never once watered these stupid bitches, and I'm sitting here every day wondering why they're not fully grown. Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
Oh, okay. That's great. I love those kind of puzzles. Yeah. I love timing puzzles. They're my favorite. Okay. Miraculously comes on now. Now? I guess there's nowhere to go. Ripley, come on. I know you're not like an acrobat, but you've done enough jumping around here. You did not have done that. Or you do not have fallen. I believe in my soul. How cold do you think that blast of air is? Think it would freeze me instantly?
Is it like some fucking what's that shit called?
Liquid nitrogen?
That.
I was right about
Because I believe
something.
that would.
Point to me. Power failure.
Tell me, Joe Kyoto.
Power failure.
Oh, y'all.
She's back with a vengeance.
Booyah, skadoosh.
And a calzone, I guess. Do you remember Pizza Pockets?
Yes.
I miss those. They were great. Caliente Pocket.
Fuck it.
Why is
I
this
always remember
one
this.
panel on and flashing? Oh, this was flashing. That was a weird technical glitch. This flare was flashing. This glare was flashing. Yeah, this flare was flashing. And so the whole panel was lighting up. Instead of the actual object.
I hate how Alex assumes that everything he wants to talk about with you involves him and his football. Or how muscly he is.
It's doing it again.
Well, boys also just really like talking about their balls.
He's also not smart. The big himbo. He ain't got nothing to talk about but his ball. Ball is life for him. Did you know that? You remember when you were young and ball and snack and ball were life?
Sure.
Well, that's how Alex
Actually,
lives his.
what's funny is there was a time in my life where ball was life.
Yeah,
If you remember, I was on a basketball team when I was 10.
were. Ball and
So,
snack
you know,
and
to
ball
be fair,
were life.
ball was
That's how
life
that-
at that time. That's very true. Although I don't remember feeling that way about it when I was doing it.
I'm sure you didn't. Ball probably was life, but because it had to be.
Yeah, basically.
People supposed to be life. But not careful. But not because
I always,
ball
when I
was
look back at
actually
that, I
life.
always like, I think Sarah just wanted me to be cool. And me playing basketball was cool.
No, it.
And she got to be the coach. So she also got to teach basketball.
Right. Coolest thing. Up, Ripley.
Oh.
Ripley never wanna stand on her own.
No shit.
Cut your finger, did you? Cut the
Oh, no,
bones?
what
Cut your
happened?
leg?
No.
Oops.
Fucking
Fuck, one of
dragged
my
my finger.
shells. Oh. Oh, okay. You got a cardboard cut.
Yeah.
God damn it. More synthetic.
Cardboard cuts suck.
Yeah, it's because they leave particles.
Really?
That too. You sure were swinging the fuck out of that wrench.
I was trying. Fuck off.
Well,
Fuck on.
I'm going to
Fuck
die
on
now.
to our show.
Ooh. The vent, get in the vent, get in the vent! Oh, oh god!
Holy fuck.
Dude! What are you doing down here? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You're gonna hurt me. Obviously. Shut up and leave me alone. You're not, because you can't get into the vents. I'm not gonna hurt myself. Yeah, we
Sir,
do
I do
have a
this for a
problem,
living.
dude. Right? I've been crawling around vents since before you were manufactured. Shut up.
Damn.
I'm not running. I'm crawling. Thanks, though. Thanks for your valuable input.
Everyone at the Head and Headsman Clinic said nobody would notice.
Sure, you think you will find me. In the thing. Going back in the
Who
vent.
do you think you
Before I
are?
get quite in the
Barging in on me and my guitar, little girl. Hey, the
The
door is that way.
You better go, you know the fire.
Fire's
Anyway.
out anyway. Take your powder, take your candle.
Your sweet whisper, I just can't
I just
handle.
can't handle. I should tell you, I should tell you, I should tell you, I should know.
No.
Another time, another place.
The words would only rhyme. We'd be in outer space.
We do another dance. You wanna prove me wrong? Come back another day.
Another day.
The heart may
live each moment as
my last. I could sing that forever. I'm gonna stop.
there's only us, only tonight.
Forget, regret,
Regrets, or life is yours to miss.
no other road, no
Other
other
way, no day but today. Excuse me, but if I'm off
If
track,
I'm off track,
if you're so
if you're
wise
so
to tell me,
wise, then
why do you
why do
need
you
smack?
need smack?
Take your needle, take your fancy
Your
breath.
fancy
Don't
breath.
forget, get the moonlight out of your hair.
But the fire's dead
This
and
is
never
Rent.
ever gonna start.
Another time.
Man. It's been forever since I watched that movie. I can't believe I remember those songs with such
It's Rent.
vigor.
It's Rent.
Who doesn't know Rent? Every time I hear someone start up with the 5,020, oh, sorry, I said it wrong, but whatever.
Oh,
When they start up with the numbers, I feel like, oh shit.
525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so
Moments so
deep.
dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure? I'm over here singing, wasting. It's like 1 a.m. and I haven't gone to sleep. Not in real life.
Not running.
It's not 1 a.m. yet.
To chat, in case any of you were wondering just how gay this stream was, musicals.
Yeah. And just about one of the gayest
I don't
musicals
know
that exist.
where the
So
fuck I'm
you're
going,
welcome.
so I'm going back into the fence. God, the guy.
I'm going to catch you.
You're not.
I mean, like, literally the gayest musical that exists because it's literally about gay people living with AIDS.
Right. You can get less gay than that. Supposed to be.
Breach and will not be tolerated. This is a safety breach and will not be tolerated. Why not ask me an answer?
Alright, so open the map. That's where I'm going, so go past these rooms. I don't know how far past it or how long tunnels go.
That's fair.
We're not gonna pay. We're not gonna pay. We're not gonna pay last year's rent. This year's rent. Next year's rent. Rent.
I mean, considering I don't think those apartments were up to code anyway, they do have squatters' rights.
Yeah. Well, she straight up said that after they had like fully closed it and they broke in. So, you know. And yeah, those apartments were terrible. They just did not give a fuck about the people living there. But that was the point of the movie, or one of the points anyway.
That's true. I love how Benny was so high and mighty, but he still lost track of her.
Yeah. It's not funny that she like relapsed to that point. But what is funny is that Mr. Oh, don't worry, I can protect her. I can keep her safe. Didn't.
Yeah.
And couldn't.
I can stop her from relapsing.
I have the power. Trust me. Me
Dude,
and my
you
large
lost her.
black male appendage
You lost her
can
for
get her on
months.
the right track.
You lost her for months.
For months. They were like, we haven't seen her in weeks, man. She's like half dead somewhere. Like, good job, Betty. You definitely kept up your side of the bargain.
Like months, Benny, you suck. I just have to reiterate the months thing.
Yeah, that's a long time to lose a drug addict who you are absolutely certain is out there doing drugs.
You know.
These
You know that's what
guys
she's
are-
doing.
These
Could've
guys
died,
do
bro.
not want to let you progress.
I'm not even sure where I'm going.
I think I know.
Danny,
I
pull
don't
out
know
the
where I'm going
walkthrough.
from here. Wait.
To the end of that hallway.
What? Oh, into the vent.
Yeah,
Okay.
you want to crawl through the vent.
Graphical bugs. Ew. Sorry, we got real quiet for kind of no reason. But
Safety
Well,
torch.
I assume Arin is concentrating on her game.
no, I'm playing. She.
Oh.
I'm
got
concentrating on my calzone.
bomb ass
Oh, well
fucking
then that
calzone.
both of those make sense. So the reason you got quiet is because you're concentrating on the game, and she got quiet because food and
Yeah.
I
She
was
has
just
to
busy
concentrate kind
singing
of hard
Rent.
because she hasn't been the one playing. So she's re-remembering the controls. Also trying to figure out, like,
How the fuck to get out of this room?
what my plan was. Huh? Wait. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It wasn't the vent. The vent was just like a... I'm sorry. It's a room halfway down the hallway.
Follow my path. Listen to my rap.
Wait, implant
Sounds like
word?
crap.
That's what I was asking. That's where the save point was.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'm really sorry.
So involved in that calzone that you can't make your brain work.
You know what? I did that the first time I entered this hallway, too. I saved at that place, then I went further down the crouch. They are all asleep right now.
Safety butt. Put it on a butt.
Safety torch. Put it up your
Cheeks
butt.
flapping in the wind.
Safety
butt
torch.
hole.
Stick it up your butt and live. Safety torch.
Fuck your camera feed.
Fuck
Fuck
your
your
chicken
chicken
strips. Fuck your
Oh.
chicken strips. Huh?
That's funny. That's not where I went with that this time.
Oh, what were you gonna do?
You guys did the fuck whatever, and I went fuck your father, fuck your father.
That part didn't happen, but this part happened. Ew, don't kiss that man. He's got blood all over him mouth. No, blood mouth.
Blood mouth.
Not the blood mouth.
He's got blood mouth,
Dear.
man.
He's
Dear
got,
God, what will we do?
you know.
I don't know, cause he's got fucking
Dear,
major blood mouth.
dear as in D-E-E-R. Dear God.
That game was alright.
Is there a K? Oh, D-E-E-R. A deer.
Yeah.
I thought you said K.
Dear. Where did the K
D-E-K-E-R.
come from?
I don't know. I heard D-E-K-E-R. And I was like,
You-
I don't know what that spells, but I don't think it's deer.
But
I
yeah,
don't
no,
think those are words, madam.
the Dear God was an game.
But it was an indie like walking sim. Surely it was a masterpiece hidden art, and you just didn't understand it.
That's probable.
Turn to the corner. Look at the corner. Turn no the other corner. Look down.
See, it was your own
Oh.
fault.
No.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was flame.
Also,
a
you
flame
Fuck
canister.
the timing on my joke.
Sorry.
My joke when you said
Look,
it was,
how dare you? You fucking timing on our joke.
I know.
Yeah, my joke was literally gonna be, yeah, I you know me. I just, I hate art, so...
She
In
hates
response to
art.
the indie game.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, it was an indie darling. It was art. You just didn't understand it."
No, I didn't hear her say that part.
No,
I hate art,
does it take?
so. What are you gonna do?
yeah, I fucking hate art.
Don't get back in the vent, actually.
I'm going to. I can't.
Fucking artists.
Oh, okay.
What have they ever done for me?
Right? Fucking because of them, I gotta like learn all this shit and rules and fuck them.
What's the chances that all the codes are different, same symbols?
Wasn't. I don't know why it did that then.
No, he's not up. I mean, he's probably the one who gets up.
Oh no, all three of those fuckers get up.
Ripley, good to see you alive.
Yeah.
Happened?
Security perimeter has
I
been
started
broken
beating the
first.
shit out of a guy, and they did.
Interact-
Hey, do you think you could let me into this room? Uh-huh.
I mean, if you say so.
Something drastic involve me getting into that room with you where you're safe? It involve me being safe in that room with you?
No, that's not drastic.
Synthetic! Oh, floor. Restore the power. Restore the brother. No.
For the father.
I'm going to use the reformat
For
chamber.
the mother.
It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Bet you fucking did.
It's my only option. Why do they make all their synthetics British?
Because they are the worst.
They take bites of apples and then spit out the apple piece and then.
Oh,
So
I didn't even
you let them
notice
know
that.
that they're. You had to walk all the way around to notice it.
Oh, I thought this.
No,
thought
you
I'd
weren't
gone
going
in
in.
a circle.
You're not going in a circle. You've gone almost a full circle, but not quite a full circle. So there was no way for you to have seen this at first.
Cool.
So I can tell because that door is flashing, which means you couldn't have gotten into.
Yeah. Okay,
This is the
that's
door. Mhm. He shut everything off. He's rerouting the power to do
That's
whatever.
too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Oh wait, watch him. Walked in there already. He's a synthetic. It doesn't matter. Wait, is he gonna put himself in an MRI machine? Hey,
Yes.
dude, wait, you're metal. Hey, dude. Hey, guy, you're metal.
I think they're plastic, aren't they?
Dude, there's metal inside his bits.
That's fair.
He's got metal bits in there.
Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer.
He definitely should stay away if he's got metal bits.
Request that all
Know what I'm
hazard
saying?
containment operations are
Oh.
suspended.
He's
created-
lying to them.
Unauthorized connection.
Yeah, he can. He's in like a radio
Ripley,
field now.
Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Oh, good. I'm gonna have to
Apollo's
fight him.
trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems.
The systems.
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cas- I'm accessing CXO schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
Oh God. Oh, there. Okay, so, yeah. Always,
Alright.
Red done!
Next, look for a
There's the blue. I don't have my fucking headlight.
Oh. No, I didn't know you were trying to turn on. You knew that was the blue one.
I did, but I was like, got dark. I was afraid of losing it.
Got it!
It's the only thing.
Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one,
In
Samuel!
black and white.
What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
Hey,
The
look at
emergency
the.
lights have come
look
on!
around. I
can't
don't know what's
make out
happening.
the colors of the cables! You're gonna have to guide me to them!
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Either this is gonna kill him, or we got it.
Found it!
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Yeah.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Hopefully, I don't have to fight Samuels. That would suck. I don't think I can handle it. Fire in that room. Fire in there.
I fire
yeah.
all the time.
Can you?
You're dying.
You talk like I've had it.
Never have. Ha ha. Never will.
Thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me?
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Why'd you glitch like that, bro?
Call you by your full and complete name?
No, the
Oh,
head like jerked. It was
Ricardo,
it's like
if you're there, pick up.
spazzing. Death spasms.
Samuels is gone.
Yeah.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
okay. Well, sure.
Back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, dude. All the way over there.
Do you? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. It looked like it. I was thinking about the map.
There.
I'm pretty sure you can. Just a curve.
Yeah. Give him a kiss for good luck again.
No. Stop kissing dead people. It's weird.
Oh, well, y'all had a problem with me punching him in the last game I played.
Those men were already hanging from the ceiling, and they had terrible, crippling,
Barbed wire.
barbed wire disease.
Osteoporosis.
Exactly, advanced osteoporosis, which, if you didn't know, manifests as barbed wires.
That's a shame.
I
I'm not a
have
doctor.
crippling depression. Or no, I have crippling anxiety.
That also manifests as barbed wires, but specifically around your brain.
Yeah. Those are invisible barbed wire. It's meant to make you think you're crazy.
Yeah, that's fair.
When your anxiety
I'm not
is so
gonna lie.
terrible, you gaslight yourself.
Shit, same, all the time, constantly. I was surprised there wasn't a boss fight there. Oh, did you grab me one? Uh-huh.
You're welcome. I'm gonna take it back. Where's our headlight? Oh, you have it.
No, I know.
I'm glitching.
Yeah. It was annoying me.
The elevator?
That graphical glitch was really fucking annoying.
I didn't know it was gonna be so soon.
Well, because I was like, I just saved, so. Okay. I was.
Upside?
It says right here. Is that android walking around in there? It's still happening. Never mind. Disappointing. I think I gotta go all the way around.
Rip, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do a deal.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor? Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
I thought Taylor was dying.
Right?
I heard it.
Taylor's a damn liar.
Taylor's a bitch.
I thought she was dying. I mean, at least she said
I
leave
was
me out of it or
worried.
whatever, but still. You're making it real hard for me to find closure, bitch. Plus, I thought you were dying.
Transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
Shut up. Why is everyone so loud in this damn... No, the cars. The cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See.
these.
I thought I
things.
was there where it was pointing. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Oh no. And press the button. Yeah, been doing this. I'm not sure why. Press the button.
And make sure this is the right one. Fucking get off my whole ass.
It's either one of them. Doesn't matter this point. This time. Really hate this noise.
Why? I think it's kind of funky.
I mean it could be, but it's too repetitive for me.
Fine, I left.
No, you didn't have to leave the area. I know it's gonna end soon. I just personally don't like it. bother me. Which is funny, because, yeah, it's got like a rhythmic sort of beat, but because it's too repetitive, I can't like it. I always think that's funny, like, stuff like this bothers me, but stuff like dubstep doesn't.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Like, I really like EDM, but that... it's not melodical enough, I guess. All it does is make me want to cover my ears.
Had me fucking dancing.
Like, it was funny when I first heard it, and then it was just bad. Also, because it didn't seem as loud when I first walked past that. Maybe it was loud now because it was actually on. I don't know. Gain direct access to the Apollo core.
Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Okay. We'll see. See what I can do. I'm gonna try my best. Where can I get more stun things? Really messed up. Ain't giving me any more shit for my stun baton. I need that shit. Obsessed with hazard containment. The hazard is off of the main ship, or whatever this. The fact that they're still obsessed with hazard containment, because this is the main body of the station, and it's off the main body of the station.
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the Colonial Marshals.
I love me some bonding agents.
Like this stream?
You hadn't spoken in so long, and then you came out of the woodwork with a gem.
You've got to be shitting me.
That was pretty great. A plus, ma'am.
I can't take that compliment.
Yes, you can. And you will.
Oh, force good things on me? That's not healthy.
I am what? Now I'm not even really sure what I was gonna say because you threw me a curve with that one. Holding aloft her prize, she re-enters society anew.
Still a giant fat ass.
Well, I mean, me too. One of those is for me.
Talking about the fact that I had another piece.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No, I'm after that second piece. Oh, now something's happening? Oh, was it because I walked through the thing? It knows I have a bunch of weapons and shit on me?
Maybe.
I walk through the valley where I harvest my grains.
Good. Ugh.
I was not expecting that at fucking all. No one
I
expects the
take a
weird
look at
owl.
my wife and realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for her. Not much like me. You know I shun fancy things like electricity.
Oh. Okay. Place weapons. Here, my gun.
Oh.
My fucking... all of my fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dangerous as fuck, dude. Alright, now give me my fucking weapons back.
Don't drop out here.
So aggressive.
God damn it. Fuck, where'd they come out? Give me my damn weapons back.
Ricardo, the way in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
My damn weapons!
What do you have?
A stun
Okay, you have
baton
all
with no
your other shit
stun. Yeah.
You are alive!
Back and cornier than ever.
Well, that tracks for us, doesn't it?
My weapons.
You gotta be back and cornier than ever.
Where do you have to go?
Ah, bitch, I don't know.
Over there, I'm guessing.
Right, yeah, I do need to be in there. Okay, well, there must be a vent or something I can access.
Yeah, stop crying about your fucking weapon.
I want them back. They were my babies, my children. I need them. And I need them back for reasons. Scientific reasons. Access vents on the floor. Not seeing. What's that? This?
Sorry.
You're welcome.
You got it.
You got it. Oh boy, someone's picking berries. There's a berry boy up in here. Up in here, Oppenheimer.
Stop.
Eight else.
Take this.
Take this. I was actually just watching that playthrough today while I was cleaning my room.
No, they do. That's nice.
They released a pin that says "Take this."
That's good.
That's fantastic. Take this.
I would love to be funny enough to have.
You must die.
You must die.
It's like Vontae's favorite part of the whole playthrough. The take this. It was funny going back and watching it and forgetting how irritated it makes me to watch Aaron play that game.
21, 24, yes.
Yeah. I'll be
Yeah.
wholly honest, I forgot what game that is.
That's Sonic Heroes.
That is Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
Sonic
21, 24, I guess. Sonic Heroes.
How the fuck are you supposed to?
Okay, so I haven't seen the passcode.
It has to be some computer, right?
Yeah, but the only computer I have access to is the one I was just touching, the one I was just on. Can't get access to computer in here. Might be a computer in that room, in there, but I can't access that room. Can't get through here.
So it said it was. Oh god, what did he say?
It must be a back door.
Oh, it was a back door, but he wanted you to look for tourists or steal something, right?
I don't know. I barely pay attention to what they tell me. They say. I just know what I'm supposed to be doing. No, I would assume when he said back door, he meant like.
Find you?
Yeah, I checked them. There's scrap in them that I can't have.
I can figure out what scrap is good for.
What?
Y'all okay if I vent?
Please do. That's what we're here for.
We're all imposters here.
We're all imposters, yeah.
Welcome to Imposter Syndrome cast.
Please jump through that vent.
We've all vented and can't find our way out.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to vent right now. It's
that sounds about right, honestly.
Say that again? Not you. You burped.
That's why I was confused. Depressing time, finished lunch and asked for a little bit more food. My mom said no, it'd make me fat. I'm already 10 kilos underweight.
God damn it. You need food.
I hate shit like that, man.
It's like, you need food. Who cares what your weight is at? If you're still healthy, if you are healthy and you are not sick, your weight is not affecting your health. If you are hungry, you should eat.
Like, point blank period.
Right. There's no argument past that. If you're hungry, if someone is still hungry, then they should still have a little bit more. Yes, let them eat until they're satisfied. Like, if you're not suspecting that they're overeating or it's a symptom of something else, or like maybe they're not really hungry and they're just eating because something's upsetting them, something's wrong. Like, that's one thing. Like, but that's like in the whole realm of like eating disorders. But if someone's still hungry, like, and you don't have any reason to suspect that they have some kind of eating disorder, you should definitely
4930.
Yeah, right?
Okay, let's see.
What the fuck?
I don't
know. Links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
Alright. Yeah, 49.
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
4930.
You launched me into space. I didn't think you were gonna come get me anyway.
Right, bitch? Fuck you. What was it? 4930?
I don't remember.
It was.
Okay.
I remembered.
Clearly.
That wasn't.
I'll have to power it down first.
Listen, I've hugged a live conduit many a time. As long as they're off, it can't hurt. What is this, Portal?
Okay, vent time over. Thank you for listening.
Of course.
Oh wait, I started periodically starving myself a few years ago because my mom.
Because she's obsessed with
because
your
my mom
weight.
lets go.
That's what happened. That's what happens.
Yeah.
When people's parents are obsessed with their body weight, they start legitimately having fucking food disorders. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just let people police their own body. It's their body.
I'm genuinely afraid that Ari already is kind of developing a complex because Rob keeps calling her flabby and it hurts her feelings.
Yeah, that
And
really disgusts me because she is
literally-
5. Babies are supposed to be chubby.
She comes home, and that's the stupid thing. She's going through a growth spurt right now that has her actually pretty thinned out. Like, yeah, she's probably thicker than like her white friend, but that's because she's black and her mother is thick as oatmeal. So I don't know what to tell you.
Oatmeal? Oatmeal?
Like, I'm a big person. Lots of women in my family on both sides of my parents are thick people.
Yeah,
It
we
just is
are.
gonna happen.
We just like,
and also
just
all
big.
the baby fat she had going on is thinned out right now because she's going through a growth spurt.
like
But he'll
especially,
still tell her things.
Go ahead.
He tells her stuff like her arms are flabby, and then she comes home and complains that her arms are flabby. And I'm like, bro, flex your muscles. They're not anywhere near flabby. Like, even if that was true, which it isn't, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter that you are chunky and you're a kid. You're supposed to be chunky. That means you're healthy. And with your metabolism and the way you run around, you're never gonna be chunky for real.
Right, I'd rather a baby be a little bit overweight, as long as it's not a problem, than have them be way underweight. They need to grow. If they don't have enough food and they don't have enough weight to use to grow, especially when they have growth spurts, like, that's what legitimately stunts kids' growth. Is not having enough energy to pull from so that their bodies can grow.
Yeah, and when she was little, like 2 years old, the doctor said she was like small for her age and encouraged me to make sure she ate and stuff like that, make sure she got a good supply of different types of foods. Now she's like perfectly fine, healthy. She's First of all, my daughter is gorgeous, and that's not just a biased opinion. Like,
she's adorable. She's like the cutest kid.
As a person that is not attractive, and not just because I'm fat, like my face is a potato.
Yeah, same.
I look at her and I'm like, how lucky are you that you get to be conventionally pretty? Because she is. And like, it upsets me that, like, her dad thinks that it's okay to tell a 6-year-old that she's flabby.
So not okay.
And try to get her to work out and stuff. Like, trying to instill good habits on a kid when they're young is not a bad thing, but don't like give them a complex to make them be that way.
Bullying them into trying to be healthier is not how that works, because all they do is resent you and then resent exercise.
Yeah, go figure.
Or they go the opposite way.
Right, then they're obsessed with it, and it's super unhealthy anyway. So either way, it doesn't ever work out the way you want it to. Or, I don't know, I guess they don't care if their mental health is shot to shit as long as they're fucking skinny, which, like, why would you care more about what they look like than how their brain is? I'd rather my kid be happy than my kid be fucking just skinny and miserable.
And it you know what really upsets me about it is it tracks, because like I have a lot of memories from being little and young, especially when I was like 9 or 10 and I started to hit puberty and my body chubbed out, from Michael always telling me that I was fat in some way, shape, or form, constantly commenting about my weight, which is something he still does today.
Yeah, well, that guy sucks. He's some kind of asshole.
When I was really young, I assume that's a trauma part, because I remember all the times he's done it very vividly. And for a long time, I mean, there's a reason that I literally sit here and like, you can take my self-deprecation as jokey as you want, but I literally think I hold no value to society because I'm fat. And I don't think that my own brain put me there.
Same. But I also have this problem, like, so like I I also think I'm worthless because I'm skinny. I wish I were skinny just because I would feel less worthless. I don't think it would make me any more attractive because I have a bad face. But I do wish I were skinnier. And I have this thought often that I know isn't healthy, is that I don't deserve to eat food. Because I'm fat, so I don't deserve it. I don't think that about anyone else, and like literally.
Specifically, she makes me eat.
You need food. People need food to move.
I actually kind of wish that mine had gone that direction. Instead, I became like well, you're not gonna accept me no matter what I look like, so who the fuck cares? I'm just gonna eat everything.
Yeah, safe. I mean, that thought doesn't work, because then I'll just be grumpy and upset all day, and it makes my depression worse, and then I end up binge eating at the end of the day because my body is so fucking hungry and it's been screaming at me all day to eat food. So, because I'm sure my metabolism is fucking piss poor because I don't eat properly, it also won't cause me to lose any weight. Oh, but I need that hazmat suit. Is that a real person?
Nope.
Why is it wearing a hazmat suit then? Anyway, it just sucks because I have this like sometimes I have this self-awareness that I do not think those things about anyone else. I can see someone who's bigger than me and think, wow, that person is so pretty. I wish I could look like that. Like, I wish I could look like that in clothes. Like, I wish I could wear clothes that I wanted. And not have a single thought about them. Like, for some reason, those thoughts about me don't make me fat phobic or anything. And I advocate for people to like be happy and satisfied with their bodies no matter what, and to not care what other people think. But I can't say that to myself, and I don't know why.
Idiot, you are actually gonna make us like die? Like, too sweet.
Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, my eyes hurt.
He is actually gonna cry too.
No, I can't cry on stream. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up, corn boy. I can't cry. I'm crying in front of people because it's.
For me, like, it's weird.
It's disgusting.
I have like a really bad body image as well, and I know I do, and I know nothing of what I'm thinking is healthy in any way. Like, for a while in high school, until I went to military academy, I was anorexic. And I still have the need, like, I have the thing in my head that I have a set goal, like the only goal that I'll be attractive at, and it's the most unhealthy thing.
Like 6
at my build,
feet, yeah. Just 6 foot.
Like, for me, the ideal weight for me to be attractive is like 80 to 85 pounds.
And you cannot. No, you can't. You have to be well over 100 pounds to be healthy. You could be like 140 pounds, but you can't be anything under that.
Like, my concessions are like are still incredibly bad. Like 100 to 110 is what I feel like I'll finally be comfortable at.
No, they definitely saw me. Sorry. All right. What do you mean, don't run? You guys are silly. I'm not running. I'd never run. Crazy.
Start taking off.
Accidents. Ah, okay. Should probably.
Restore the power.
I must leave him with the core.
Oh shit! All right,
Hey,
I have to.
run.
I think I have to touch the that computer.
The butt.
The computer. Obviously,
I've
this
currently
voice.
set a goal for myself to never pass 40 kilograms. I'm at about 42 at the moment, so I'm trying to lose that as well. Just because it's really been drilled into my head my entire life.
You already said you're
stand-
underweight, so I think you should go have another helping of food.
I can't stand when people that mindset of like it's 2 pounds or kilograms in your case, and it's like, oh god, I need to get that off as soon as possible, and I'm like, it's 2. Like, be easier on yourself.
Right.
You could be so much worse off. I
Like
promise you, I am.
You are not. Get to that weight. Or get back to that weight. It's 2 pounds. Really isn't even that much. Kilograms, sorry.
Weight fluctuates anyway. Like,
Right.
no one
You
ever
don't know
stays the
that
exact
you
same
won't
number
be
forever.
40 kilograms tomorrow.
Yeah, that extra 2 could literally just be because you ate today.
Right. Did you drink a lot of water? Did you fucking sit in a sunbeam too long? Like, your body is crazy.
So, like, all of this, and I know I shouldn't be laughing, but I saw you've activated my trauma card, and all I could think was, you've activated my Alucard. Get over here.
Funny.
Like, that's all I could think. But that's because, again, shit's gotten too sweet and too real, and my brain has to make the funny ha-has, otherwise I will shut
Fall
down.
apart into a million pieces. Yeah, I feel that.
I love comedy. The glue that keeps me together.
Isn't it the glue keeping
Well,
all of
life
us
gives
together
you
at this
lemons.
point?
Yeah. My point was, I was gonna say, it's the glue keeping me together, and that shit is Elmer's.
That shit ain't for gluing, that shit's for eating.
Right? That was a gourmet meal.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Dun dun dun.
What?
Like, it's weird. I fluctuate between that one comic where it's like, this is fine, and then the actual, like, continuation that the guy did, which is, what am I talking about? This isn't fine? Nothing about this is fine. I fluctuate wildly between that. Hello.
Hi. Balloon Boy.
Here. Ooh.
Balloon Boy?
No shit.
Ricardo.
Balloons. Balloons and boys.
Wait, hold on, got a tweet. It was fucking Nazis.
You saw me?
It's the fucking Nazis.
Oh, right. Cool. I just realized, I do not have my weapons.
At best, you can EMP him.
I don't have an EMP made. Yeah, but not for... Oh. I...
Died immediately.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I died it. I had eye disease.
Died from 3rd-degree burn.
I'm gonna fucking die. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I
Choking
can't...
on poison air.
If I can't hold on to those things for too long.
It backs up into poison air.
Did I?
Yeah, that's all the way at the end.
Oh, I see.
You can tell because it's green.
It is green.
Like this air.
You can hear me. Find
Where am
another
I?
way to make
Wait.
contact.
So what?
You
Where
have
did
to
I?
go back into that blue.
I can't go into the blue.
Go into the blue. And then take the first door to your right.
Oh, I had to wait for him to disappear. Oh, there it is. It's got a little container on the top of it. Ugh. Sorry.
That sounded like a struggle.
That really did, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Fucking trauma time. Come on, grab your friends. Go to
a very trauma land.
Expensive. I was gonna say expensive therapist.
Bigson.
Astrovert
Was already on.
The Notes app on my iPad has seen some things. Yo.
I bet.
I used to. Okay. Get ready to laugh, y'all.
I would never laugh at you.
Fucking have laughed at this.
Not about. Oh. At what?
So, back when I was a wee young little thing.
A youth.
A youth. A children's. So
embarrassing.
Cringe. I used to have an account on a site called Vampire Freaks.
Oh yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can already see where it's going, right?
Yeah. I used to post like poetry that was non-poetry kind of a thing. Just, you know, that real dark bullshit ass I'm generically depressed and I don't know how to figure it out.
Yeah.
We're all talking like roses.
Yeah.
The common teenage depression.
Yeah. I used to post on that at least like 4 times a week. It was bad.
That's how you were getting your drama out.
Vampire Freaks.
It is so funny.
Vampire Freaks, and that you had an account on it. I was just like, oh boy.
So funny.
I know where this is going.
Yep.
It is really
Vampire
funny.
Freaks is the site where I realized, hey, I'm a furry.
There you go.
That's fair.
See, it helped it.
Yeah, but oh boy. Anytime I think back to that moment, I'm just like, oof. Ooh, I want to go smack younger me. Like, it was definitely a good
outlet,
healthy outlet. Like, I wasn't, because the moment I stopped, I ended up stopping about the time I actually started cutting myself.
Right. So
it was a healthy
helping you
in some way. I mean, I was still hurting myself, but it was much less. It was, rather than like temporary pain, it was me trying to figure out how to cause lasting pain. Specifically, like trying to like rack my collar.
I know for fact that doesn't work with cutting, because that was actually that wasn't my full reason for doing so, but my reason isn't much better. My reason is probably more unhealthy, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a self-punishment thing.
Yeah.
It's like almost purely for part of it was when I was with Ari's dad, it was at least I can control this. I can't control any other part of my life, but I sure can control how much pain I receive. But then also, because further into the relationship, I was constantly dragged down mentally by the thoughts of everything wrong with the relationship, my fault. But like, he would never do anything actual, like hit me or anything, just get mad at me and then like punish me in mental ways. So then I would go hide away, and I'd be like, well, clearly I need some kind of punishment for being such a sack of shit. So that was the self-punishment for being a sack of shit.
Mine was more of it was something I could control, and rather than it being how much pain can I inflict, once I cut myself and I realized, like, first of all, I do actually like blood. Like, I do like looking at blood. I taste of blood. I like blood.
I kind of like blood too. Not the taste of it, but like watching it run down my skin was kind of like a weird cathartic thing.
But I realized that like hurting myself to hurt myself was kind of backwards. Like, it felt backwards. So I ended up starting to do it because I could basically channel it into being best way to put it. Like, I can't. I had the word in my head. Brick, I guess is the best word.
Oh.
It like created a euphoria. It's part of the reason I love getting tattoos. Is that feeling of adrenaline.
If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo security banks.
And that was part of the reason I did it. It was to punish myself and all that shit and blah 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 blah. But
I must lead into the core. Can't do anything.
God damn it!
God, this section sucks.
Yeah, you are struggling hardcore. So unforgiving.
Sorry. Oh fuck, do you have to do it in a fucking correct...
I don't know, I don't think so. I just gotta turn them on.
There it is, okay. You just had to press it until you got the right one.
Yeah.
Same for me, but with my mom. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think that's also is very true that I did that shit as well from on my side. My dad was incredibly emotionally abusive. Yeah. God, I don't miss being a teenager.
Me either. I couldn't understand what I was doing wrong, and like, why nobody liked me, and why I just couldn't make friends.
I actually miss.
I actually was cutting because I thought maybe I could work up the courage to kill myself. Like, if I got comfortable with cutting to a certain extent, I'd be able to kill myself.
Yeah.
Nah, I kind of always knew I was never gonna have the balls to actually do it. I wanted to though. I still want to very often. I really can't now because I have Ari.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I was reading her comment.
I thought I was like, being alive has perks sometimes, I guess. I get to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely way better than I used to be.
Oh, same. Like, I still have
so like when you're young and you have that and people feed you that platitude of like, it gets better, just hang in there, and that doesn't feel real, and also it's like the shittiest thing you could tell somebody who's feeling that way, because like right in this moment it feels like it's never going to be better, so please stop saying that to me.
Also, samey.
But like when you get to this point,
same with
like
me.
when you realize like you really have done it, you ow, that's not fair. I don't think that was fair.
Nope.
Like any part of this game is treating you very fair.
Oh yeah, I mean, as you can tell, all three of us also make jokes to deflect the trauma.
Yep. I have not been able to cry in
yeah.
I'm constantly on the verge of crying, and I know it'll be super helpful. And
I had one the other.
Literally can't.
Yeah, I had one the other day where I hate crying. It feels like a huge waste of time, and all I do is feel like an idiot afterwards. But I did accidentally I couldn't stop myself. I'm always able to stop myself from crying, and I couldn't. And I was at work, which made me feel even stupider. And everyone saw me do it. So that was the worst thing ever.
No, not the worst, because as stupid as it made you feel, you had really good people around you who actually cared. I know that probably didn't make it better.
It didn't.
But
I wanted them to just not bring it up at all.
yeah, I get that, and I understand. But the fact that you had people around you who were like, oh my gosh, are you cool? Do you need something? It's like, realistically, that's really cool that you had people around you to do that. But I also feel that sentiment of just like crying is so dumb. And
It's a waste of my time, and all it does is make my
better.
eyes hurt and make me feel like a goddamn idiot. Like I do know that technically crying helps you release your emotions because they literally fall out of your tear ducts along with your tears. Like, that is the reason for crying. That's why you cry when you're sad and when you're mad and when you're happy. It's a good, efficient way to literally get rid of the amino acids that make your emotions that are overflowing and you are making too much of. And it's a good thing, and it's a cathartic thing. But when I'm done crying, I don't know, I guess I've just been conditioned to feel like all I've done is waste my own time, waste everyone else's time, forcing people to feel bad for me, and also now I'm an idiot.
I feel that though.
The core.
Also, as one of several traumatized people here to another Coin Lad, let me just let you know that while you do keep saying that, like, we're a huge boost of serotonin and whatever, like, you are exactly that for us. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Oh my god. Every time you come here makes me so happy. I was literally telling Vicky that we could stream to you and you alone for the rest of our lives, and I would still stream every fucking day just so that you could come to the streams, just so that we could see you.
Literally, because you hyped us up and told us that we were that thing that we were trying to be anyway.
Fuck!
Jesus Christ, they were in every room.
I don't know how to get around them without
that was
dying.
new.
Yeah, that was a new one.
Did it just tell you to shush?
I think so. That was weird.
Seriously, don't deserve y'all against the world. Yo, same?
Yeah.
Same. Sweet same.
Same. Wow. Try this again.
You're the hero we don't deserve.
We were, funny enough, we were actually talking about that before.
Oh.
About your friend who got to affiliate already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then, but the way they did it was follow for follows. We were like,
yeah.
As, you know, fair, that's fine. Like, but our whole thing was like, I think, odd. A month ago, like 3 weeks to a month ago, I would have been like, yeah, fuck it, follow for follows, grow the channel, you know,
any way possible.
Yeah. But after we got Lux, I was like, no, I think we can get people. And then Corn Lad came in, and Corn Lad brought friends, and we were like, all right, that's what we want.
We care. I definitely think we all care way more about building a community where people feel like this is like a fun place to come and or vent, or just forget about things they wanted to vent about, rather than like really having to fucking hit a film.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like you said, you just want to be like the serotonin you
Don't
find in other
embarrass me like
streamers or
that.
YouTubers.
Yeah. Corn Lad, to let you know, as again, one traumatized person of many to another, malicious compliance and aggressive wholesomeness are the best and only ways you're probably going to be able to actually take in that kind of information.
If I power these up,
is people
should give me access to Apollo's security bank.
just hitting you with that shit. I know what works for me. Malicious compliance and
shit. Fuck.
I can say all the cute platitudes I want, but if I look at you and go, "You are fucking gorgeous."
I have to believe it then.
Yeah, I have to like pretend to be angry to actually get her to be like fine, because I know in some little way she kind of agrees. She also wants me to stop.
I do want you to stop,
but it has gotten better.
No, stop.
Huh?
You must accept. She must accept.
God damn it! Get off of me, dude.
She's gonna have to accept that I find her to be fucking absolutely ravishing. They're gorgeous.
I know she hated that word.
Oh no, you know what she truly hates? Is the fact that as an artist, she is literally my muse.
Yeah, it's weird and gross.
More comfortable trying to draw
Does that
her
torture
than
you
anything
inside?
else.
Does it torture you inside to know you're somebody's muse?
Yeah, it's weird and gross.
Literally, my
she
favorite
made the
piece-
mistake of letting me know that she at one point tried to quickly, because she didn't want me to wake up, sketch me.
It was also I was trying to.
Yeah, that's true.
It was me trying to actually practice being faster at drawing.
Yeah, she was trying to
anatomy
sketch me
poses.
while I was asleep because she knew I wouldn't hold still. She was trying to sketch me while I was awake.
But I was trying to think of any way I could do anatomy poses and like practice, and then I stopped and went, I could draw arm. And I did.
Quick before
Well, I
she
tried.
She hit the Jake. I can wake up at any moment.
Nah, I'm still asleep.
Did that a couple times actually. Mostly it was I was trying to draw because she had the blanket on, so I had to do her arm and face, so like to get any detail. And she kept fucking turning her face from one side to the other. I was like, son of a bitch. But my actual favorite piece I've ever drawn is in a sketchbook of mine, and it is a portrait of her smiling.
Aww.
Granted, it's her smile
so
that I am
gay.
deeply uncomfortable smile, but nope, I miss things.
Oh no, I miss things too. Just annoy them until they have to accept the compliment. That's my favorite bit of that.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is, though. I have to sit here and be an asshole. Be the asshole I deeply am inside. Truly am inside. Gonna have to fucking accept it. Tell you. Oh, a save!
No.
I know it feels because Devontae does that to me. Like, aggressively tells me how attractive he finds me, and I'm just like, I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah, she's been doing that to me for so long. I guess she has made progress, because now my answer, instead of no I'm not, is I'm glad you think that, thank you.
That's somewhere around where my answers are.
I take that as progress, but I know it's just
I'd be afraid that I
placation.
annoyed Devontae with like my pessimism about myself. Cause like he'll do stuff, or he'll say stuff like, or like, especially if I'm in like a really bad place at that moment, and he'll hit me with like, and I love you, and my response is like, I don't know why.
Oh, same. Mine's never just a no. I make a joke out of it. Mine is somebody will say, like, she'll say something like, attractive or whatever, and it'll end up being like my answer, which is, nah. Look at me, I'm a fucking trash person.
No.
I'm a living embodiment of a dumpster fire.
I
Also,
look
no.
like I should be the trainer to Gardevoir. Garbodor, sorry, Garbodor.
Do I have another one to hit?
I look people dead in the eyes and go, no.
Yeah, so as you were saying before, like, it's super gay. You want to know something even gayer?
Yeah, sure.
Real quick, you should. I'm not saying heal.
Heat?
Heal.
Heal. Oh,
God.
yeah, you're
2
right.
seconds from dead. You are a
definitely
strong
am.
breeze from death.
What is
you're
with
right.
you and not healing yourself?
Me?
I'm not supposed to be getting into trouble.
Yeah, well, they don't fucking know that. 8217.
No, 17. You're right, sorry.
I have described myself as a gargoyle along with the statement I look like I get my own cinematic shot above an old abandoned church in an old-timey horror movie for suspense.
Do you ever feel like the human embodiment of pure horseshit?
Yes. All the time.
Like all the time.
I constantly my actual statement is I am the human embodiment of a dumpster fire.
Usually what I say is when I pass trash cans and dumpsters, I go, oh look, that's my house.
Oh yeah, anytime there's a trash can or like a specifically named character, I'm like, oh shit, it's me. And then she gets mad.
Right,
then she gets big mad at me about it.
Because you're not, and that's my joke.
Like like when we were playing Hollow Knight,
mistakes,
and
yeah.
the mistakes came up. I was like, oh shit, it me.
Oh yeah, it me.
It not you.
See, and then she gets real mad like that. No, the gayest thing we do is every so often, and I catch myself doing it, but I'm like, I'm not gonna stop. Fuck it. And it makes her literally the most uncomfortable. I will just end up catching myself looking at her, like just staring at her, because she's like doing a funny voice, or you know, she's just being genuinely her, and I'm catching myself like realizing how madly in love with this woman I am.
Aww.
You're nasty.
And it's usually what ends up happening is I'm doing that, and she looks at me and goes, "What's wrong? Like, what do you want? Why are you looking at me like that?"
Well, why are you staring?
Yeah, why are you staring? I'm like, you're
Quit staring at
beautiful,
me.
I love you. And she's like, what? I didn't do anything. You don't have to do anything.
That sounds exactly like me when Devontae does shit like that. Because Devontae's super gay too about like stuff like that. And that's always my response. I'm like, I don't
Oh
even know
god,
what
they
you're
both
looking at to feel
yelled,
that way.
that's so sweet. What? That's literally the sweetest thing I've ever heard.
Literally making
Look what you've done to
stealing
chat.
noises.
I mean, I love you too.
Yeah,
but
look what you've done to
you're
chat.
a freak.
You killed chat.
I find you just...
What the hell?
I'm like some kind of hooked nosed like goblin or something. Like 2 inches tall, and I've got like a gourd for a face. Why?
Because none of that's true. We're absolutely beautiful.
Bitches. It isn't on the damn station.
Look, something interesting's happening.
I'm big bad touch guy. How have you done this to me?
Squealing noises.
You've
Big bad
turned
touch
us
guy,
soft.
how can you have done this to me?
Oh fuck! Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
So Apollo doesn't care.
No.
Or because
how
it
will we speak?
hasn't taken enough scans, it thinks I'm lying to it about the creature being off. Now I'm supposed to leave from underneath the core, but I don't know what that means.
literally, Vicky is talking to you, Aaron, and because
I'm
I can hear
tough. I'm gonna break
sincerity,
my fingers.
because I can hear the sincerity in her voice as with what she's saying, it was literally killing me, and they weren't even complimenting me.
It's painful. Can you imagine being said things like that in that voice while she's looking directly at me into my soul?
Devontae does stuff like that to me and I can't handle it and I don't know how to respond to it.
It hurts. It's big pain. It makes me want to snap my own neck. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve those things. No. Ew, don't look at me.
I deflect those things.
I'm just trying to play a game. I just want to play my video games. You're killing me. Literally dying.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Take me to engineering.
Can't escape me.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Some family stuff just came up, but thank you for streaming tonight. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for always fucking coming.
I hope everything is like not absolutely awful.
Yeah, I hope it's not bad family stuff. Regular, boring family stuff.
Yeah.
But either way, I hope you have a good night or afternoon.
Or whatever.
Or whatever you're having. I know you're in Canada, so it's closer to... It's gotta be closer to nighttime. But, yeah.
Have a nice day. Such a nice day.
Right, that. Well, they sold this to Wayland Yutani.
Oh, there's something up with the reactor.
I didn't mean to do that. No.
I mean, there definitely is.
No, stop. Stop, game, please.
Ready to see us killed.
Investigate central reactor.
I'm at the central reactor.
Yeah, but investigate it.
I'm trying.
Have it investigated.
Y'all started streaming just as my last class for the day ended and my serotonin levels immediately went.
Oh, nice.
Aww.
They immediately went stonks.
Stonks. Sometimes you need stonks, you know?
Yeah.
I need stonks. Probably. What else am I gonna do with all this delicious crab meat? Don't ruin my joke! My joke!
That is my other favorite thing to do.
Ruin my jokes?
No, specifically show her how well I actually know her by saying the exact end of the joke or sentence the way she's gonna say it.
Nasty.
You know what? Monte does stuff like that to me, and I truly just be like, stop this. Like, what is with you?
Who gives you the right?
Oh yeah, no, she hates the fact that I know her so well.
To know anything about me. I am an enigma.
We decided to play a couple rounds of that, what was it called? The
honeymoon.
The newlywed game?
The newlywed game.
I did that with Devontae too. That upset me. in massive ways.
Yeah, because I've definitely felt like I got more wrong than she did. So I was like, so am I a bad person? I just don't know anything about you, but you know everything about me? What does that say about me?
But you didn't. We did 3 questions.
Huh?
I said you didn't. We did like 3 or 4 questions, and you got, I think, all but 1 right. Literally got the same amount wrong as I did. I remember
and in my memory I was wrong
because you were like, okay, I'm gonna have to think about it. I was like, all right, I'll go first, because it was the question of what is your partner's perfect Saturday. And I knew. You are a fan of the simple. Raining in a book in a little nook. You just come forward incoming. It's you sitting in a little book, like one of those nooks for reading nook. What rains outside in a weighted, comfy blanket with a puppy or a cat on your lap, reading some very large series of books and a cup of tea.
Well, I have to make sure I don't run out of book.
I have to make sure I don't run out of book.
Well, yeah, because it could be a big book, but if there's only one...
But I said series. And then a thing of green tea.
Apollo and the working
like
working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Shut up, though.
That's her perfect Sunday. Like, I know it. I know for a fact. And she was like, oh, I don't even know anything that you like. Like, I'm a bad girlfriend. Like, I don't know. And I was like, okay, well, I bet you do know. Just say something. And she fucking got it right.
See?
It's raining outside. I'm sitting inside with a cup of coffee. And,
like the rain.
Fucking, the rain's just super cozy. Sitting inside with coffee.
Rain is cozy, bro.
And sitting on the couch watching, and she was like, a movie. I was like, fair, but it would definitely be a specific movie. And before I could say what it was, her immediate reaction was Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you like.
I'm gonna watch all of the Hobbit movies.
You always want to do that.
Extended edition Lord of the Rings.
That's what you want.
Well,
what
then
you
that
always
means you
want.
know what she likes.
Exactly.
So you do know stuff about her.
I don't know enough.
It's never enough for you, is it?
You know what's super funny is like I said, I love doing the thing where I show how much I know about her by making the joke as she makes it. But the thing is, she doesn't realize that she does something very similar.
Do not?
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You know how I know? You always stop me before I get to actually pull off one of my what I find a funny joke.
What?
Every time, you know exactly when I'm gonna hit you with that, oh shit, looks like I'm about to end it kind of a joke. And you always end up stopping me before I fucking can say it.
Well, it's
obvious
what you're gonna say.
Like. See? You know her social security number and be like, yo, I don't know enough. That's true.
That's like
she could be able to answer all of my security questions, as well as my passwords and my social security number, and still be like, I don't know enough.
I don't know if I know you well.
Hey, finally.
The upgrade.
Jesus.
It's just a different canister?
Every time. I don't think that's how those work, but hey, fuck it.
Yeah, just put a different, like, fuel in it. It's gonna burn twice as burny.
Twice as burny. God, I wish you could use it as a weapon against these fuckers.
That would be super fuck! I was doing so well. I heard that you're getting careless. Oh.
Will you marry me? I don't know, bro. We just met like 14 years ago. It's a bit soon.
Oh shit, did I write that? Well, I'm dying.
I was about to say, but Arn Ghost wrote that shit.
Hitting me. Yep.
Jesus.
Stop hitting me! Please, I'm in a cutscene! I can't do anything! I can't defend myself!
That's fucked up. That
was bullshit!
I almost wanted it to kill you to see if you'd still finish out the animation with negative health.
Oh, that was me. I just figured out what I was supposed to be doing. Oh,
You ever seen that Fallout clip? Somebody's like in a cutscene talking to somebody, and a dude in a big white suit comes up and starts wailing on the person.
Yes, it's
like
so
while they're
funny.
talking.
So funny.
That's what that was.
Broken.
So broken. They're either super broken or they're made by their auxiliary studio. You know?
Yeah.
Because it's either Fallout or it's either Fallout or Elder Scrolls, and those are broken as fuck. Or their auxiliary one is making Dishonored and fucking Evil Within and but yeah, like they're constantly making all these other games, which are in fact a Bethesda game. They're just amazing games. And somehow not broken. Even though it's got the Bethesda title on it. Fucking Daddy Todd doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Not gonna lie, I really wanted it to interrupt the animation and
like
just
pull.
drag
Yeah,
you
I
by
thought
the
that was
feet.
gonna.
I looked back over at chat and that shit still killed me.
Please stop interfering. Ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols.
Sevastopol doesn't care about me.
Sevastopol's been bought
by Weyland-Yutani.
Fucking disgusting. I'm going to test your sense of humor if you laugh. It is bad. Oh no.
Then I guarantee I'll probably laugh.
I'm gonna laugh. 4-year-old after 2 months.
Oh my god. 4-year-old after 2 Monster Energy drinks realistically would be dead, but the amount of energy coursing through that child's veins would turn it into a tiny Superman. No shit.
A 4-year-old after 2 monsters would literally be on the floor dead, but if it didn't die,
it would literally be flying through the sky like a tiny Superman. It would have too much energy. That's too much energy for one tiny body.
Oh, fuck.
They already have way more energy than they know what to do with.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what would be worse about that? Especially because it's Monster? The
God
fucking
damn it,
crash.
you were around the corner.
Have I ever told my monster story on stream?
What monster story?
The point where I thought I was gonna die because of Monster Energy.
Don't know.
So I was back in military academy, and one of our teachers just didn't give a fuck. And so from his classroom, he sold like candy and sodas and Monster. And I remember I had bought 2, and then 2 other people had bought. Well, one person had bought too many. They realized they didn't want it as many as they had bought, so they gave me one. And then another person bought me one because of a bet. Because I'm pretty good at calling coin flip. I can guess what it's gonna be accurately, like 5% of the time. So I'd won a bet with the dude, and he bought me a monster. So I had 4 monsters, and I also had a 12 pack of caffeinated gum. Each gum was equal to, I think it was, what was it, 1.5 cups of coffee, caffeine wise.
Yeah.
So I decided, hey, you know, it'd be fun. Speaking of this is ascending. It's part of the reason I'm saying it. You've heard the story, actually. Yes.
Do not die after that. I was gonna be my next question.
Well, I took all 12 pieces of gum at the same time. I drank all 4 monsters, and I was pretty sure I was gonna die. I've never felt so absolutely ill. At one point, I sat there holding my chest and like checking my pulses because I couldn't figure out if my heart was beating so fast it felt like it was barely beating or if it had in fact slowed down.
Oh, you hit that Flash momentum.
Yeah.
You know, where Flash can fake his own death by making his heart beat so fast it doesn't register.
Okay, so the normal heartbeat is boom, 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 right? My shit was going boom, boom, boom. At least that's what it felt like.
Professor.
I am so surprised I didn't die, or at least injure, like actually get brain damage. That shit was wild.
I'm so glad I didn't live to see this day. Wait a minute.
Boom. Damn it.
Damn it.
It's also the time I took 1,500 milligrams of Wellbutrin.
Oh god.
Wow.
Yeah. That was weird.
Not even like trying to hurt herself. She was trying to get high.
I was trying to get high.
She was trying to get high off Wellbutrin.
It was all I had that I had access to that nobody would notice in like that amount missing.
Well, I guess you never know until you try.
I did, and I not only couldn't feel my whole entire lower half, and I do mean everything from my waist down felt like it wasn't there. I also, anytime I laughed, I would laugh for about half a second, and then I would start bawling.
Oh. Jeez,
I was never sad.
That doesn't sound fun.
Oh, it wasn't. The end of it was I blacked out and then woke up and I was in the middle of the street. So, no, it wasn't fun.
What the fuck,
Not supposed.
Richard?
Well, first of all, Wellbutrin is a shitty drug, and second of all, you are not supposed to have that much Wellbutrin. 1,600 milligrams is way more than any dose they give to anybody.
I'm not a medical professional, however, I'm pretty sure you are actually dead.
She might be a ghost. She might be a ghost now. I could be dating a ghost. That'd be pretty.
That would be the most lesbian experience ever, though.
It would be pretty punk of me to do so.
What was the other one? Oh, the time a dude bet me that I wouldn't take just about any drug to get high, and I was like, oh yeah, try me. So he brought a tiny baggie full of several medicines, just pills of every assortment, to which I found out there was definitely a couple of Viagras in there.
Oh, Jesus.
That was the most painful anything I've ever experienced.
I'm so sorry.
It didn't last more than 4 hours, though, so we're good.
Right, you didn't have to go to the hospital and tell them that you had taken an assortment of drugs you weren't sure what they were, and also you're pretty sure that some of those were Viagra. That's what an awkward conversation.
Oh no.
Oh no is correct.
Yeah.
There was a time the freshman bought one of those like giant Gatorade bottles. Like you know the really big fucking ones?
Yeah.
Of liquor. But instead of just bringing one liquor or one type of liquor, this fucker brought a big ass bottle and it had like, what was it? It was rum, whiskey, tequila, 2 types of tequila, and no, 1 type of tequila, 2 types of rum. That's what it was. 2 types of rum, whiskey, tequila, and I want to say bourbon. It was like
so
5
they
different.
were trying to die apparently.
Yeah, so he was like, he brought that, and he's like, I don't want to carry this on me anymore. I'm starting to get a little sketched out. And me and my friend at the time were like, fuck it, we'll take care of it. And we downed half of the bottle each.
And then we're literally dead.
And then she died again.
No,
for
I
the
ended up in
7th
health
time.
class, super drunk, along with my friend, to which my friend then vomited his whole life up. There was so much vomit.
About to ask how y'all didn't throw up.
I didn't. I
That's a
will
lot of
say,
mixed liquor.
back in high school, I had a goddamn iron stomach.
And I mix liquor all the time. That shit sounds insane.
It was a lot. It wasn't good. This shit hurt.
I bet.
It was that kind of burn where it didn't burn in your throat anymore. It burned right in the middle of your chest.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, it was bad. I still remember how bad that shit burned. I did it though. I had an iron stomach. I didn't care. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna die. I'm never gonna live to 18. What do I give a shit? So, yeah, he ends up throwing up. And I've been sitting there, like, you know, trying to be like, all right, I'm cool. I'm not going to throw up. I'm good. He throws up. I have to sit there for a second to not then also throw up. So the teacher goes, all right, I need 2 people to take him to the infirmary. And I was like, I'll go. And it was me and my other friend. We're like, we'll take him. So we fucking pick him up, drag him out of there, and as we're walking, I'm like, if you fucking snitch on us, I will hunt you down. I was so fucking scared this, and I was right to fear this dude was gonna snitch, because drill sergeant came up, asked him what was up. Dude said he was sick. Apparently drill sergeant asked him again, but a little bit madder, and dude snitched out the guy who brought the alcohol.
Oh.
Kid got arrested.
Oh no.
But see,
Yeah.
because Vicky made her threats, she didn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
You gotta make threats.
Apparently got his ass kicked though. When he came back.
Snitches get stitches,
Oh, yeah.
dude. That's military school.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
snitches
place
get
where that
stitches.
applies more than in military school.
We used to have a room that wasn't being used, so our lieutenant, he had a thing where if you had a grievance with another person, especially like something like that, go to him, make an official like declaration, not complaint, official declaration that you wanted to fight. He would then go to that person, let them know they've been challenged, and they can either puss out, in his words, puss out or fight. And then he would watch over, you'd put on gloves, and you would have a minute and a half, as long as you didn't like kick somebody in the nuts, bite, or draw blood. You could fight for a minute and a half. Just go all out.
So y'all were in hockey. Like,
Huh?
what the fuck?
Wait, what's up?
In hockey, they allow players, players get into beefs while they're like playing. In hockey, it is allowed that if you get in a beef with someone, you guys start fighting, they give you like a whole minute to beef it out before they throw you guys into the box.
Fair. Yeah, it was basic. Well, 'cause it was that because they didn't. The military school I went to was that or juvie for a lot of kids. You know, so it really was trying to minimize the actual danger. And lieutenant knew like, fuck it, you guys are gonna fight one way or the other, and he was right, because once that room got used and there was nowhere that fight club could go down, there was across the street an abandoned house with a fence that only faced the street
Didn't you fight there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember your stories.
Yeah. Because it wasn't watched over by Lieutenant because it was off campus. Fuckers go back behind the fence. It was just dirt and beat the shit out of each other until one of them couldn't get up or tapped out. Yeah, I fought a dude because his girlfriend got drunk and then said that he found me attractive and wouldn't have minded giving me a beige. It was really fucking weird. It was just a really weird, very high
He
school
did say
moment.
beige.
Definitely didn't, but...
No, you just now.
Oh,
because
I said
Sarah,
beige, yes.
because Carrie went beige. And I was like, yes, she did indeed say beige.
Yeah, I got stuck on that more than anything
I
you've
met my
said so
friend
far.
in public the other day and got sketchy looks, so I said, big hug, and they lost their mind. Best way to
diffuse the situation. But yeah, this
Usually when I
wild.
start making threats at somebody, oh my god, if you do not stop, I'm gonna frickin' cry. That's how I always end it.
That is her actual threat to me constantly is, I'm gonna cry now. And my exact response is, go ahead and fucking do it then.
So does Allie.
To which she's like, I'm doing it right now. Fucking do it then. Stop threatening and do it.
Gonna.
Like, no, you're fucking not, though.
Yeah,
You're not actually that hurt.
That me.
You're like that episode of South Park where Cartman's like, screw you guys, I'm going home, and then doesn't leave.
He never
And they're
leaves.
like,
The entire
I thought you said
episode,
you
he
were
never
going home.
leaves.
Yeah, I'm going to.
The entire episode, he never actually goes home. He just
And
keeps
here
saying
we
it.
are. Hello, Lux.
Hey!
You're
Dang.
here.
That's 3 in a row we were up late enough for her to catch.
Right?
Awesome.
Infinidagger.
Infinidagger.
I was definitely about to hit the Infinidagger. And I was like, I won't. No one else did, so I won't. And I should have.
Yeah. It's okay, we can start it again. Hello! Infinidagger! There you go. We're inclusive as fuck around here.
As fuck. As long as it's Game Grumps.
As
we are
long as
inclusive
it's
shit.
Game Grumps. You can't be any of that other shit, but Game Grumps, yes.
Exclusively Game Grumps. No other fandom is allowed here.
That's not true.
We only
untrue.
accept.
We only accept Game Grumps.
That's
We only
patently
accept
untrue.
the lovelies. Everyone else,
No,
go fuck yourself. No, I'm
patently untrue.
I think she's trying to like diffuse the situation like it's serious. Like we're sitting here like, nah, for real, we don't accept anybody else. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is not a joke. This is not fake.
This is not fake news.
I blew that guy up with a pipe bomb.
I know, I saw. It was amazing.
I don't have time trying. Don't have my flamethrower or any of my guns.
I love my welcome so much. We're very happy to hear that. We were talking about how stupid I was before this.
I was gonna say
just before she was
what we
this
originally
age.
Talked about kind of derailed into stories about Vicky being
Just
wild.
a
as
giant
fuck.
dumbass.
Vicky's got some stories. So many of them.
The fucking one at Venice High. I got the scar on my arm.
Oh no, well I don't like that one.
You don't? No, that's fair. I always think that one's funny because of the dude's reaction.
Yeah, the dude's reaction's kind of funny, but the way the story starts isn't. And
That's fair.
It makes me sad. We finally moved past that depressing stuff, so.
Fair.
I mean, if you want to tell this story, obviously, it's up to you.
Nah, if it makes you
It's
uncomfortable,
your
I'm not going
study.
to.
It's your study. It's your story.
It's my study.
It is your study.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
study
think
in the
of.
field of dumbassery.
Oh, have
She's
I?
got plenty of other stories.
I don't think I've said this on stream. My fucking
There's a lot of stories you haven't said on stream.
Green Lantern. The Green Lantern
Oh,
story.
the drink? Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. You definitely haven't told that one, no.
So, back in one of my other high schools, my last year at high school, before I dropped out and got my GED,
That's not fair.
I hung out with what I'd call the, like, Land of Forgotten Toys style group. Like, there wasn't any particular...
What?
What? Oh, it's a rubber suit. He's non-conductive.
Wow, what a nice detail.
Yeah, that is a nice
I'm
detail.
assuming either that or he was already in an animation. Somehow you didn't got to it
No,
late
I
enough it
feel
didn't
like-
break.
Yeah.
I
But
feel
this
like
game
it
hates
might
you,
have
so
been
it's
the rubber
probably that
suit.
detail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably that detailed, yeah, simply because this game actually fucking hit. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, so I hung out with a bunch of like different types of people, and two of them technically, massive druggies. And at the time, I was super into ecstasy. So I fucking always hung out with these fuckers because I knew I could get ecstasy, from the people they knew. That and my astronomy partner. that dude sold me my first one. That shit was funny. But so I'm hanging out with them, and one of them comes up. This dude named Aaron comes up. He's like, I got some, but it's a lot, and I don't want it. I don't want it all. I was like, fuck it, I'll drink it all. He's like, cool. My friend called it a Green Lantern. It is 4 crushed Vicodin, expired NyQuil, and vodka in a water bottle.
Okay.
And I
So again,
had
you died.
2/3 of
Right.
it. So here's the
All
funny
her
part.
stories end with her dying.
Here's the funny part, actually. Yeah, that's really
glitch
funny.
EMP sound. Oh, what's this? It's gonna
Huh.
kill me while I'm trying to pick it up, yeah.
That's funny. So I have this thing, and apparently I don't remember that whole day. I had that shit at lunch.
Why would you?
Right. Why would you remember that?
I had that shit at lunch. I do not remember going to fucking bed that night. I remember nothing.
My problem is a lot of these stories are funny, and it's like, fuck, Valley kids, nothing to do, like, they really went hard, and you just the epitome of stupid when you're young white people. But my biggest fucking problem with a lot of these stories is, where's your parent? Where are
I
your
was living with my
parents?
mom at that time.
Where were your parents at any
Work.
point? Like, they just
Work.
never cared about what you were doing.
Out of those ingredients, I only got vodka. How to spell ingredients? Oh, well, Vicodin is a muscle relaxant and pain reliever. It's a really, really strong one. It's like just south of morphine.
Yeah, just a little bit less than morphine.
It's a dumb
It's
word.
meant to put you to sleep.
It is a dumb word, yeah.
Yeah, it's they called it Green Lantern. It's not really a thing.
No, it's not.
Vicodin
It was
is-
just because it was green when they made it.
Yeah. And then
It's not a
NyQuil
thing.
it's a cold medicine that causes like drowsiness. So it was basically it was the vodka to get you drunk so you're awake. the NyQuil to make you fucking groggy, and then the Vicodin so you just were a floppy mess. Yeah, nothing about it, like, it's the kind of thing that I'm surprised I didn't vomit and die and, like, choke on my vomit in my sleep. Like, it's that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, it is actually a very dangerous combination. Now I know that. So I don't remember anything.
That's one of those things where I would look back on that and wish that, like, I had like someone had a GoPro on their head so I could have seen what I was doing and how my body was reacting to such a combination.
Oh, totally. The reason being is I don't remember anything. So I don't remember anything I've said. I don't remember anything I've done that whole day from lunch onwards. And that meant I had like 2 classes that I still had to have gone to. Not that it really mattered. Because I just skipped a lot.
Oh, God, is that what it does?
Oh, it's a railgun, basically. Why did they give you this drink? Because I wanted to be high, and my friends weren't actually friends.
Friends definitely weren't actually.
Especially that dude. He was that friend who then became my dealer. And he was only a friend because he was dating my actual friend.
Right.
Side note, that friend was the one I slept with her mom.
Oh my God. That's the friend. Okay, so the friend how you met the person who ended up giving you a Green Lantern.
Yeah.
That the
dude
person
was dating the person whose mom I slept with. Yes. So yeah, I don't remember any of this shit.
With somebody's mom.
It's
crazy.
I wake up the next morning.
I also know a person who slept with somebody in my old friends group's mom.
What was your childhood?
I don't know. I wish I knew what her childhood was. It's
a lot of self-hatred.
Nonsense.
Right now.
Just a lot of nonsense.
Two people in my friends group slept with that particular mom.
Dang.
Did 2 people sleep with the same mom?
Well,
Same
they didn't do
time?
it at the same time, if that's what you're curious about.
I mean, that was my question. Oh no, so the way that story ends is I wake up the next morning and I am fucking, thanks to youth, totally fine.
Yeah, youth will do that to you.
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. I have no ill effects. I don't even feel queasy.
I love how nothing you're doing is affecting this stupid android.
Right? Fuck this goddamn rubber-clad motherfucker.
I don't know why my pipe bomb didn't work. I killed myself with my own Molotov. My pipe bomb should have worked.
It should have. So I wake up totally fine. However, I was a fan of skipping school. It's part of the reason I have a GED. I just hated school. So I was like, fuck it. I don't feel like going today. So I went to my mom, and my mom had this thing about, like, 2 times a year, you can use a mental health day. I was like, cool, I'm gonna use one of those right now. Fuck it, I don't want to go to school. She's like, all right. So I don't go to school that day. I go back the next day. I walk onto campus. I'm like, fuck, I still don't want to be here today. I walk onto campus, and one of my friends sees me from the distance and fucking points to me, screams, everyone looks, and they all fucking bum rush me. And they're like, holy shit, you're not dead. Oh my God, thank God. Everyone had assumed I had died because of the way I was acting.
That's crazy.
Because I just didn't show up, they just assumed I had died.
Show up without anybody knowing why.
GED is general education degree. Degree.
What? Really?
And basically means that it's a high school equivalency.
Right. It basically replaces a diploma if you didn't.
Jesus.
I guess I'm still too close.
Yeah,
it replaces a diploma if you don't actually finish.
High
So
school.
if you do all 12 years and you get good grades, you get to walk the stage and get a diploma. Now, if you don't do that, or if you dropped out, or just any other kind of circumstance, you can take basically an equivalency test, which says, okay, so you did learn enough for us to be like, you learned all you could learn at high school.
Yeah. We preached at one time, everyone in my class thought I committed death and were mad when I came back the next day.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Fuck those people.
Fuck those people.
Hey guys, I made it through my depression and I decided not to end it all. What the f are you doing here? We thought you died. Like, damn.
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go home and see y'all.
The way he
Right,
phrased
would
it
just
as,
be like,
I committed
well,
death.
shit.
Yeah. My life is a sitcom. Welcome to the show. Same.
Your life really
would've
is.
taken that as a, well, I should have done it.
Your life got so much more boring after you met me, and I
My
feel
life got
bad
boring
that you don't
before I
have
met
any
you.
more wacky stories.
Around the time I
Because
met you is
we're
when I really
so
started
boring.
slowing down.
You missed
I'm
the
boring.
part where you probably helped her not die from things like that by forcing her life to slow down.
I mean, what was it, not even 2 years, like a year before I met you, I have that weed story that really fucked me up. Where I'd gone into this place on, I think it was Rosecrans.
Oh no, why'd you leave?
My life is just pretty boring. All I'm, sorry, hold on, I'm trying to read from a distance and I don't know why. All I'm is
Dumb as seen today.
Fair. Same. No, my life got so much more better. I have so many more wacky stories related to Cornbow. This is the happiest I've been in months. Stop putting yourself down, or I will angrily express affection.
It gave me a prompt to hold my breath, and I didn't see it. I didn't see it until it was too late.
Interesting. Rosecrans and bullies. Is that the weed shop? Fair.
Wait, what?
I know there used to be a weed shop in LA, and I think it was on Rosecrans. Well, yay, let's go to school. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah.
Yay, have fun at school, though.
Have a good one. Thank you for coming by.
We always love to see you.
I know, I do.
So I walk in and I go to buy, a couple of, like $40 worth of weed and an edible. So I walk in, I buy the weed, I buy the edible. It's like I'm trying to figure out what edible I want. So I get a fudge edible that is like 40 times. Now, a 40 times fudge edible, it's a lot. So we weren't going to eat the whole, I wasn't going to eat the whole thing. We were splitting it.
Right.
So the chick behind the counter goes, she's like, okay, you spent this much amount, this much money, you're eligible after a $40 donation to get a free hash hit. And I'd spend like $70. So I was like, fuck it, yeah, cool, I'll take it. So I go over to take the hit, and it's the last of the hash in that particular package. And she's like, I'm just gonna give it all to you. You can take like 3 hits, usually you only give 1, you have to do it in 1, whatever. She's like, but fuck it, it's the last of it, just finish it. I've never done hash before, so I hit this thing 3 times, and it's a big ass fucking bong. It's not the fucking 6-footer that I hit one time, but it's a pretty big bong. So I fucking clear the bowl out. In the time it takes me to leave the store, walk through the 2 doors, and then get to the car at the fucking curb.
Yeah.
I am stupid high. I'm the kind of high that you stop realizing you're high because it is now reality.
Oh, I like those though.
So I get into the car and I'm like, fuck, they give me some hash hits. Like, holy fuck, that shit's strong. And our friend Jacob's like, oh, I bet, dude. And our friend Tommy at the time, he's sitting in the back seat of Jacob's car. He says something and it freaks me the fuck out. Because I forgot that the whole back of Jacob's car was real and not part of my imagination.
Great.
Including our friend who was in the back seat. So I turn around and I'm like, holy fuck, you're actually real. Like, you scared the fuck out of me. And we all laugh and I turn around and he says something again. And in the time I turned around, it became a fucking figment of my imagination again.
You can't see it. It's not real.
It's not real. That was literally what was happening. That happens like 5 times before I finally just turn myself so I can see everything. So we get back to my friend's house and we're all sitting there. I'm doing that weird thing where I'm like sitting on like a chair and just kind of rocking back and forth, but like trying to get myself to spin. Like, it was weird.
Yeah.
I was just moving to move. And so I'm sitting there like, oh fuck. And then Tommy's like, fuck it, let's all take this edible and then go to Hokkaido, which is a seafood, like an Asian seafood buffet. And we're like, fuck yeah, that sounds amazing. So we cut the edible up. We cut it in technically thirds. But really it was 2 almost halves and then like a sliver, like about an inch wide, or maybe even like a half an inch. Yeah, it was not a lot that Tommy took, and this is 40 times. After we take it, I'm like, that shit tasted gross. So I check the ingredients. It's 40 times hash.
Again.
Good.
So
that's clearly what you needed. More of that.
I don't remember getting to Hokkaido. I don't remember sitting down and ordering my drink. I don't remember getting up and getting the first 2 plates. I remember...
But she does know she did those things.
I do know I did those things because I came to at one point with a plate full of several different foods, including a noodle dish. There was a Coke in front of me. I was looking at a TV with a fucking pair of chopsticks in my hand, and I had plates underneath my original plate. And I look over at Jacob, and Jacob's got a literal mountain of fucking, I think it was sushi, but it could have been salad. I'm not sure. I want to say it was sushi though. Just a literal mountain on his plate. And this motherfucker has that look on his face of just like the 1,000-yard weed stare.
Yeah.
Where you're not comprehending anything that you're seeing. You're just moving. So I remember that. I don't remember paying. I don't remember
Someone
leaving.
did.
I was told I had 6 plates the day after.
Jesus.
I don't remember getting in the car. And I don't remember most of the drive home. But I do remember we're in the car, Tommy's driving, and he's going maybe at maximum 10 miles an hour. And he keeps stomping on the brake, going too fast. Oh shit. Oh no.
How'd you guys not get caught by the police? You should have been picked up by the police.
Hokkaido is in fucking deep in Santa Monica.
Yes.
Tommy lived in fucking was it? I think I want to say Ladera?
Oh,
Ladera
really?
Heights? Yeah, he lived all the way fucking out there. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck we didn't get caught. So we end up finally
too fast. That's why when people fucking high out of their minds, there's no such thing as someone who is high in a car accident because they do that. Oh no. No.
Oh shit.
Too fast. No. Too fast. Don't go fast. That's too fast.
Because it was downhill, but it was like the hill was at like a fucking if 50 is flat, or I guess it's like, let's say 180 is flat.
Yo, Corntown. I didn't realize she came back.
Yeah. Iconic.
Corntown.
If 180 is a flat surface, this thing was at 95 to like 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't
a
steep.
Slight hill.
But he was going too fast on the hill. That was his thought process.
Stomp on the brake.
We finally get into his driveway. And we're all like, oh shit, cool, we finally made it. He goes, yep, opens his door, unbuckles himself and goes, sweet. Leans out and goes,
oh no.
And vomits half out of his car, half in his car.
Oh no.
And Jacob and I start laughing, and then I hear Jacob go, get out, because it was one of those 2-seaters where you have to pull the fucking seat forward. So I'm sitting in the front, Jacob's in the back. Jacob starts smacking the headboard like, you need to get the fuck out now. So I get out, I pull it forward. Jacob comes barreling out of the car, lands fucking on all fours at the lawn, and then just starts vomiting. And Jacob has the funniest goddamn vomit.
So weird.
He sounds like a goddamn velociraptor. It's really funny.
Kind of cartoony, stock ass vomiting sound.
It's amazing.
It's hilarious.
It's a legitimate ass vomit
when I heard that,
too.
you know, I had just met them, and so I hadn't quite started partying with them. So I was like, it can't sound like that. Then a little bit after I had been told, we went to a house party where I did
45, yes, thank you.
hear Jacob throw up, and it does sound like
it sounds
that.
like, in fact, we're not even giving it like the slight high noise right in the back that happens. Yeah. It's an experience, man.
Wow.
So he starts vomiting. I'm laughing at both of them. We go upstairs finally, and they lay down. They're done. They are sleepy time. I am still high, so I'm like, I should go to sleep too. So I start laying down on the floor, and I'm like, oh, you know what? They vomited. I think I might vomit too. Let me go to the bathroom in case I do. So I go to the bathroom, and I just lay down in the bathroom. In case I have to vomit, I'm right next to the toilet. So I use a towel as a pillow. I wake up in the middle of the night, go, oh, I do have to vomit. I'm never going to get up. Pushed it into a pile with the blanket and laid on the very opposite end. So I was as far, but still had a pillow.
Wow. Good job.
I mean, I cleaned it up the next morning.
We're in the bathroom.
I'm sure you did.
I know.
You were in.
I was in the bathroom. I was never gonna.
to a toilet.
I was never gonna be able to literally sit up to vomit. It was one of those. I had that whole thought, and that was as I was vomiting. I mean, the best I've ever vomited.
You described it would have been an.
Yeah. Oh no. We were at the top of the hill going down.
No, that's what I mean. But you were.
But yeah. Yeah.
The way you were describing it.
Yeah, I was.
But anyway, I knew what you meant. Yeah, like a 45-degree.
Yeah, it was like
downwards.
85 to 80.
Yeah.
It really was not steep. But the best vomit I've ever had, I was on ecstasy. Came home, was sitting in the bathroom, went, oh, I have to vomit. Stood up over my sink, and it literally was the best vomit I've ever had in my whole fucking life. Because it didn't hurt or anything. It just fell out of me. It literally was just a bleh. I'm good.
Those are, to be fair, those are nice. Like,
it was amazing.
Because I don't have access to drugs or know people that I would want to do drugs with. I just drink and get high. But sometimes I'll drink to the point of, oh no, I have to throw up. Sometimes after you throw up, when you get there, you feel so much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it was something
enjoy
you
your
needed.
drunk.
Yeah.
That was exactly what happened. Like I vomited. I was like, it just
I
fell out of me. I was like,
barely
oh, thank God.
remember this because I actually, because one, I had just met these guys. It was just a little bit after we were maybe not dating at that point. I just got stuck.
Because it's almost 11.
Oh, did you want to be done?
She's got school.
You always have school tomorrow. Every time.
Also, we can do an early stream.
We stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'll put it on the. We'll keep telling stories like we did last night. Continue. Chaos.
Oh yeah, I think at that point we were, I don't know, I guess we still hadn't talked about whether or not we were, but I think we were dating.
3 months to figure out if it was official.
Whatever that means. But the same party where I did finally get to hear Jacob throw up, I also throw up, and I don't remember it.
Oh no, that's right. We have minors. In the, don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs, and we would never talk about drugs to minors. But here's a drug
You're talking
story.
about
I would
amongst
never
adults.
condone drugs. Now here's why they're awesome.
You're right.
Yeah.
I would never condone drugs. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs until your brain is done developing. Now here's why drugs are fun.
I've had some fucked up experiences on drugs though.
Apparently I was like in the middle of talking to you, I think specifically, and I stopped. I went wah, and then I just kept talking after that as I was on the lawn. And I just like vomited in the middle of saying something. I mean, we were both drunk, but you clearly remembered it better than I did.
Yeah. I forgot about that. It's fine. It's extremely interesting. Fair.
Apparently at that party as well, I stuck my face in the boobs of every girl I passed because
it was the OC party.
I was happy for boobs.
Yeah, we'd gone to it was an OC house party.
Boobs
and,
are pretty great.
She was sticking her face in just so many.
I'm
there was
tiny,
one chick
adorable. I was
specifically.
dressed like a big tittied goth girl, and nobody cared that I was going around sticking my face in everyone's boobs.
It was one chick very specifically though. She
Raging
stuck her
with
face in
boobs.
this chick's tits like 5 times. And at one point I found them in the garage watching beer pong be played. And she was just sitting on her lap, face in titties. I was like, alright, cool. That's where she is. And so I just went out and I was like, hey, I gotta go help Jacob with something. I'll be back. And Ara went, Never lifted her face from the boobs.
Yeah,
I'm
comfy
like,
right
that
here.
was my pillow, though.
Yeah. The best part of that one.
And that girl, I remember, whoever it was, I feel like I remember her just being so excited, obsessed with her tits all night. She never was mad.
No.
She
was
offered,
definitely not
I
mad.
believe she offered for me to sit in her lap, and
Yeah,
I
I
was
bet.
like, sure, more. That gives me more tit time, right? Because they were soft like a pillow.
Titties are a pillow.
I missed the stream. I'm sorry. It's time. But I think for me the best part, the point I remember the most, I remember like 3 points very specifically. One I'm not going to talk about on stream. But one of them was you had to go to the bathroom, and like it was you really had to go to, and you couldn't remember where it was, and I was like, okay, I remember. So you're like, come with me. I was like, cool. And we got separated at one point because I got stopped by a group, and then you kind of just kept walking, and they were like, oh, do you know her? I was like, yeah, she's my girlfriend. So we were dating at the time. And I was like, yeah, she's my girlfriend. They're like, oh, she's fucking awesome, dude. If you don't fucking wife her soon, you're missing out. And I was like, yeah. I just kept walking. And then the other point, this was the bad part of the night.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how you would manage it, but you were probably busy though. I don't blame you for being busy. We don't blame you.
Not even slightly. Yeah, the bad part of that was Jacob was so fucked up. And he was our ride home.
Yeah.
So we went, fuck it. We have to get back to LA.
Right.
Like, we have to get back. And so we tried calling a fucking Uber and had no signal, and then our phone died.
So annoying.
And we couldn't call. And we were like, fuck. And so we finally got just enough charge to call Sarah and be like, oh. And we just ended up spending the night there. It was wild.
Yeah.
One town. Walk out of class? No.
Right. So
No.
if you were in
Go to
class,
school, kid.
that's okay.
We have VODs. We're not.
Don't worry,
You
Jai.
miss it.
If you're in
I
class.
suppose it's not quite the same, but I
They're
mean,
not- it's not
we're
the
still
same.
here.
But we're gonna stream again. Don't worry.
Bring up story related to drugs.
Yeah?
So, for a period of time, I'd say like 6 months, there was this guy that I'm not friends with anymore because he's a total piece of shit. But at the time, I was under the assumption that he was not a total piece of shit, so he was my friend. And I had convinced my mom to let him stay with us because I thought he was going to pull his weight, and it turned out that he didn't. This is how I found out he was a piece of shit. Anyway, he got me into the only other drug I've ever done aside from weed, which is called C's, something that's only out in Maryland as far as I know. It's called C's because it's this weird over-the-counter it's a cold medicine, but it's specifically for people with like high blood pressure. So it's got what's that fucking it's got that drug in it that like it's like dream tripping. I forget what it's called. It's like dextra
DMT
something. What?
The one that actual like decongestion.
Oh.
That they were taking out of a lot of
Yeah.
No,
over-the-counter
there's-
cold
I'm not.
medicines.
I haven't been brave enough to dive into acid, or trust anybody around me to dive into acid.
No, I thought it was DMT for a second there, because that shit's apparently very fucking dream.
It might have been that actually. It's in this cold medicine in very small doses, so you have to take a lot of them at one time. Like you take 8 pills at a time, and you're basically just like overdosing on softcore cold medicine. But because of what it has in it, when you take enough, it turns the world into a dream. It's very, very dream. And also your body becomes like lighter than air, or I guess your body kind of goes numb because it's like cold medicine, so it kind of numbs your entire body. So like once you start to feel it, as soon as you like stand, if you're sitting down and you stand up, you feel like you're gonna float away, and your steps are like weird and light. It's very odd. So there was this one time I invited him to come to my D&D group because he didn't want to stay home alone while I went out. And I was like, I mean, you can come and watch us play D&D. I don't know how fun it'll be, but I mean, like, you can join. and he convinces me that D&D would be so much more fun if I was stripping balls off triple C's. And I was like, you know what? It might be.
No.
But fun fact about the triple
Shannon
C's
could have
is
told you that being on hallucinogenic probably isn't a good thing while you're trying to play a fantasy.
Are you trying to fucking think?
Trying to play an intense.
It was bad for the having to think part. So, he convinces me that we should do some before we go, and I'm like, okay. But here's the downside to that drug is unless you do it like really, really, really often, like maybe every other day, if you only do it every so often, it's something that you can't eat food while you're on it because it will make you throw up.
Oh.
Like, you can eat a bite of a chip and you will throw up your entire stomach lining. Like, it's so rough. So anyway, when we decided to do this, I had forgotten that it hadn't been like a full hour since the last time I'd eaten food. So, of course, this didn't become a problem until we were already at my friend's house for the D&D. And we're sitting there and he was playing Dead Space, so like the things that were happening in the game were trippy as shit to me. Like, the character had some kind of hallucination, and I couldn't tell if I hallucinated that or if it really happened. All of a sudden, while I'm sitting there watching him play, I go, uh-oh, I got the feeling I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up real bad. I was like, all right, guys, I'll be right back. So I run downstairs, and unfortunately, my friend's parents are sitting in the living room, and the bathroom is across the living room, so I have to pass in front of them, which means I have to be polite and say hello, but I'm literally trying to like not throw up. Like, you know what your mouth feels like when you're right about to do it and you got the saliva dripping and you know that as soon as you talk it's just gonna happen. So like they're like, oh, hi, and I'm like, hi, trying not to open my mouth but trying to be like friendly and polite and not seem like I'm tripping on drugs. And so I'm trying to like scoot past them, and they're like asking me little things. You're like, oh, you're Eric's friend? I'm like, yes, we know each other from school. I'm like trying to get past them so fast, but they keep trying to ask me questions and be polite, and I was like, I start vomiting like as the door closed, and semi missed the toilet, which I then had to clean up after I was done heaving. But the funnier part of that is that my friend that convinced me that this was all a good idea, when I came back upstairs, he was like, so watching you trying to maneuver past them was already wild, but like, I'm so glad they didn't turn around to watch you close the door, because like, I could see the vomit coming out of you as the door closed.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I was like, well, it's a good thing that for one, it was they didn't notice, and for two, that it was mostly dry heaving, because I feel like it would have been so loud otherwise.
Yeah.
Although sometimes I miss doing triple C's. It's just really hard to acquire because the amount you need like 2 boxes of it, and sketchy if you have to go buy 2 boxes of the same medication every so often.
Yeah.
He used to straight up just like thieve it though.
Yeah.
Like he would just like go to a grocery store where he knew they would sell it, and like his so clever way of thieving was to like go in the medicine aisle and he'd go look at like, oh yeah, look at these boxes of medicine I'm thinking about purchasing, and then on the sly like slip one of the boxes into his pocket, and then he would open the box like while it's in his pocket and slip out the they'd be in them little foil squares, slip those out and put them in his pocket, and then the box, and then he'd slip the box like into some random empty area of the store. I'm like, good thing you're good at doing that and not looking sketch, because I don't think I could do that and not look sketch as fuck.
Yeah. Well, that was fun. Drugs galore. Don't do drugs.
Just do ecstasy.
COVID ruined. I was supposed to try either ecstasy or coke on my 30th birthday because it was my 30th birthday, and I was like, I want to do drugs.
I mean, I don't know.
And then COVID happened, and I wasn't able to do that.
Ecstasy is, I will say, ecstasy is way better.
Ecstasy.
And coke. Kids don't do drugs. Seriously.
No children.
This,
and drugs
this
are
page
bad.
does not advocate for the use of drugs.
Really, you should truly make your decision once your brain is done developing.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen at 18. That's a lie.
It does not.
Don't believe
It
it.
happens closer to
25.
25 and 26. Actually.
But yeah, ecstasy is fun.
That's
so much
like,
fun. Why
I
are you
would like to
laughing now?
try that with you guys whenever I actually get to
It
come
is
out
fun.
there.
I'll never forget the point where my friend and I, it was Tommy, Jacob, and I, we popped blue dolphins. We were taking a walk around this area. It was like cold outside. It was slightly fucking felt amazing on my skin. Tommy goes, boy, I need to take a piss. Starts crab walking sideways, pulls his dick out and just starts pissing on people's lawns as we walk.
What the hell?
I know people at my school started smoking and drinking it, and it was concerning.
That is
that is very
way
concerning.
too
That's
early.
too young.
Way too early.
Too early.
I think the first time I smoked, I was 12?
I was 13.
And I will never, I didn't smoke again until I was 16, 17?
Oh, I was closer to, I was closer to like 17 or 18 when I started smoking.
My first time smoking was when I was 13, but I didn't start heavy doing it until I was like well into 14.
Yeah, I think I bought my first pack for myself and like decided I smoke now at like
I guess I was thinking weed.
No, it was right before I met you. Cigarettes.
I was thinking weed.
Weed was. My first time was with. Remember when we went to? It was right after we had. Well, it was right before we were gonna take, finals or whatever, like the mid terms.
Were you there with?
Yeah, when we smoked out of the.
Chandler and I?
Yeah, we smoked out of the can.
Bro,
that was my first time.
Tell that story to people all the time when we snuck away in the middle of finals to go smoke before we took the last test.
Yeah,
and I
my
always
last one
remember
was
that there was a
math.
fourth person with us, and I couldn't ever remember who the fourth person was.
It was me. We stood in the
crazy.
bush and we had the can. That was my first time smoking ever, and then I went back to school, and I don't really remember when we got back or how I knew what class I needed to get into, but I know it was math, and I passed.
That was back when weed used to like really affect. Like, I mean, like I only needed a little bit, and I was
right
like,
because you'd never done it before.
There's no tolerance.
Yeah, now I just like I smoke
your brain
a little
had never
bit of really
seen
good
that
stuff, and it's like, ooh, this is nice.
Right, your brain
I
had never
smoke a
seen
lot
that
and
chemical
that now.
before.
That's the good side of smoking weed the first time. Always check the weed first, because I didn't have that good time. Because the first time I smoked weed,
don't do drugs,
the
kids.
Guy who was supposed to be house sitting / watching me, because my dad was out in the fucking backwoods fixing a radio tower. He got a fuck ton of tinfoil, made himself a pipe, and then lit it, and he was like, do you want some? I was like, sure. Thing is, the dude didn't tell me that he had gotten weed that was laced with crystal.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. I don't remember anything except for the fact that I had an argument with my wall that I lost.
Oh shit. That's a shame. Walls don't even
I
have
remember
arms.
it being scary.
My poor Vicky, I know, must have been.
Oh yeah, it was terrifying. I assumed that's what weed was because he just told me this is weed. And so I
that would have
didn't
made me
smoke
not
until I
smoke
was
for a long
17.
time.
Like 2 years younger than you. Concerning. Don't do drugs, kids.
Drugs, kids. Never
Again,
did drugs.
Astris. I don't know why our fucking actual stream chat hates you. Sorry. Not talking to you, I'm talking to everyone here. If you are a minor, do
Yeah, seriously.
Well, don't do drugs, and if you do, it's not our fault. We are not legally liable for it.
We are sure not.
If you
We're
do,
telling you
please just
actively,
wait
if you are
until
a
your
minor,
brain's
don't
done
do drugs.
developing.
Yeah, I do actually wait.
I think there's some good. Not if your brain's done. I wish I had waited until my brain was done.
You will actually, there are certain drugs that you will really fuck up the way your brain develops. Like acid and shrooms literally rewire your brain.
Which is,
And
that's
if you
your
have a bad
choice
trip,
if you're an
you will
adult, but...
really fuck yourself. There's a dude I knew whose friend did ecstasy like 3 to 4 times a week for several years, to the point that his brain no longer creates serotonin on its own at all. He cannot generate happiness. So chronically depressed, he has to be on heavy, multiple pieces of medication.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was because he did ecstasy a whole lot, and that is literally one of the side effects is that you can also get lockjaw. Yeah, you end up clenching your jaw. You can literally create lockjaw, which is really awful. You also stop being able
out
to.
here too, especially in California.
Yeah.
Definitely do, but you have to be 21 to purchase.
Yeah, you have to be 21 to go in. Ecstasy will also, you stop feeling hot and cold. It's really dangerous.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
It's really dangerous.
Well, because you feel...
You always, like, no matter what, you just feel warm.
Consistently feel warm. So you can feel too overly hot. As your body's literally trying to burn off the drug you just did.
Yeah. It's literally, it
it's
overclocks
trying to
your body.
sweat it out of you.
That's why everything feels good. It overclocks your senses. So everything feels way stronger, smells and tastes. Literally overclock, and people have died of hypo and hypothermia, dehydration.
That's a big one.
Dehydration's a really big one.
Like a really big.
The fucking last rave we went to, there was a dude fucked. Dude was on so many, like, dude definitely was on acid or LSD, or like shrooms or LSD and ecstasy. He was fried. And the moment we gave this dude water, I swear to God, he literally poured it all over himself.
He poured
first.
one bottle all over himself. Then he crushed another bottle.
Within like 5 seconds.
That man was dry.
Immediately, yes. Immediately just like woke up. You
right
can
back to his
see in his
senses.
eye, you can see in his eyes he just remembered where he was and what he was doing.
His eyes were no longer glazed. He stopped doing this thing that when somebody on ecstasy is way dry, they start doing this thing where they keep grabbing their lip and pulling it as far back as, like they're trying to suck their whole lip in. It's this moment of like, you see them do it and they like grab it and they keep trying to pull their. I don't know why, but it always happens. Everybody who's on it is just. I think it's to try and activate the glands.
Yeah, that sounds like they're trying to activate their saliva.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because you can't. I've never been drier. In my whole fucking life, I've had cotton mouth like a bitch. I've never. It's like the Sahara in your fucking mouth if you don't. It's bad.
After we got back,
That's the one That's like the one thing I know about E is you need to keep a lot of water on you to
You
drink.
have to have somebody who either knows what the fuck they're doing while high or is in fact sober.
I'm pretty good at it, and even I forget that to remind me if she's noticed it's been a long time. I don't, and I'm always lucid enough. I already did, or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, even if it's been 2 seconds since I've had water, it's telling me I should drink water. Because I know I don't want to let myself get
The last rave we were at, second day I was stone cold sober. And that was my whole job, was everybody else was fucked, so I was going to be water boy. You know, I was like, that's what I'm gonna do, because I want them to have fun, but I don't want them to drop, because everybody's gonna have a bad time then.
Yeah.
The first day though, it had been long since I had done drugs, like just straight up, it had been forever since I had done drugs. So I took a pill. It was an ecstasy pill. It was a blue Game Boy, and I think I've sold this story. It was methamphetamine, amphetamine, caffeine, then a small amount of MDMA. That was the chemical makeup of it. I don't do good on speed, especially methamphetamine. Methamphetamine really fucks me up. And the moment it hit me, I don't know if you've ever been on speed, but there's a feeling where you realize I'm hyper aware of everything and your brain is starting to go faster than you are, and your eyes widen really hard. And the moment that happened, I was like,
it's like a oh no.
Yeah, it's not even an oh no, it's literally a oh no, oh this is bad. Like, you are very fast. Or very fast.
That sounds like for my brain, I would go into panicky mode.
You do. If you're not used to it and it hits you, it's very panicky. For me, I know I'm not good on that shit. So the moment it hit me, I remember I looked at them and I was like, I need to vomit. I need to get this out of me right now. And we'd had Taco Bell, so I already kind of needed to shit. I ended up shitting like 7 fucking times trying to get this pill out of me. As well as downing, 5 whole bottles of water to force myself to vomit. Yeah, it was, yeah, it did. I got it out within like an hour.
Then the hour she was no longer.
Like, there was very minimal remnants of, like, occasionally it would hit me, I'd get like a slight like, oh, but it was not as bad as when it hit, and I was like, oh god, no. But it sucked though, because I missed like 3 fucking sets because of it.
Yeah, we weren't.
Why is Carrot Skin like this?
Oh no. Stop.
That's fair.
What the fuck?
That's really goddamn
You ever
funny.
make non-vomit faces that disown you?
Yeah. In fact, we should be the reason you go, oh, people talking about drugs.
Right.
Right.
And then never
You should
do
be
them
listening to
ever
ours
again.
and going, oh, drugs
That's why
sound
people don't
really
do
bad.
it. That's why.
Then you have experiences like just shitting your whole asshole out. God, that hurt.
I remember getting home from that first rave and I drank like half a gallon of apple juice in one go because that was
Oh, so backed up. Because it literally, you either leave that place just squeaky clean because you've done nothing but shit from all the drugs, or The drugs have backed you up so hard, you need a laxative and like a full gallon of apple juice to just help.
Yeah, and I drank a half a gallon of apple juice,
Arcade
and it
good.
felt. And then I sat down for like. That also felt amazing. And then I took a shower in a real shower and not a fucking trailer shower, and that was the best part of it.
You sit, then after all that,
Your own
freshly
bed.
bathed, crunchy skin, still spent all day for 3 fucking days
Dancing in the fucking hot ass valley.
either dancing or fucking standing around in 100-degree weather going, oh, okay, cool. What was CJ said? Looks like a mocha. What was like a caramel mocha child?
Oh yeah.
That looked like someone's caramel mocha baby.
Hilarious.
I was so burnt. I'd gone from tan to burnt back to tan.
Yeah.
I was starting to get crispy.
Yeah, her and Jacob, the dumbest, palest boys, did not bring any sunscreen with them.
We never even thought about it.
Too
We literally
late.
got there.
Like,
Day one went, oh, we should probably
dumbasses.
buy some, huh?
And I was looking at them, looked at my skin color, looked at their skin color, and went, "You guys are fucking stupid. It's like, nothing's gonna happen to me." And I probably should have bought sunscreen. You guys are gonna be literal lobsters.
We have the same time zone? For sure.
Word.
In that case, it is 11:30.
Right.
Child.
Go to bed. What are you doing up?
In fact,
Craziness.
to help you along, thank you for watching.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
for listening to our bad drug stories. Don't do drugs.
Please don't.
Thank you to lurkers. Thank you to chat. Thank you to people who popped in for a hot second.
And if you did,
So
give us
4.
a follow.
This is 5. No, that's fair. I used to fucking go to sleep at 5, wake up at 7, and be fine.
Yeah.
God, I miss those days.
I can't do that anymore. I mean, I can, but it's a real bitch now.
Yeah.
Follow this, our Twitter, our Instagram, and our YouTube. I've been one of your talking heads. Drugs are bad. To my right has been Vicky. Say goodbye.
Think about it until you are an adult. Bye.
And our permanent guest, say bye.
Drugs are bad, okay? But they're also fun, so you know.
Fuck it.
Moderation, whatever.
Moderation.
Moderation
All things in
is
moderation,
key with
including
everything.
moderation.
Including moderation.
I am a whole full-time single mother, halfway homeschooling my kid, and I assure you, I am drunk and high like every night.
Fuck it. You're also
Everything
an
in
adult.
moderation. You don't do it to excess.
You know when's too much.
Right. You know you have to get up and care for a kid, so you stop when you have to stop. You don't let it get too far.
Anyways, thank you for
And what are you
everything.
gonna do? Not self-medicate? Go to the doctor?
What,
Yeah,
am I gonna
right?
spend $400 on a therapist?
For one
that's
session? Get out of here. Self-medicating it is.
Say single mother.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, thank you again for watching.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
No.
Here to here, folks.